let's run away and find ourselves. Let's run away, four walls, build a cage. Let's run away, four walls, build a cage. Don't let the cloud of dust settle in your lungs, or the hourglass begin to run out. Let's make sandcastles while we can, 'cause we'll age, and then someday we will look back and say, what ravishing lives that we lived. What fascinating places we went. It is 22 degrees below freezing with that Red River breeze, but it feels warmer than ever. They say living in patterns will get you down, but if you prefer it, then I'm glad you're proud. You live well while you surround yourself with a work week doesn't work for me. It may be selfish, but I'm here to live. They say living in patterns will get you down, but if you prefer it, then I'm glad you're proud. You live well while you surround yourself with a work week doesn't work for me. It may be selfish, but I'm here to live. I see a sunset fade into the haze of a dim-lit cigarette you roll to smoke and call it a day. We have poor hygiene, far from clean, but never felt so pure. We reek of fresh sweat and stale beer. It smells like paradise here. When we grow up, we may lose touch, but we gotta stay strong because we're so young. Please stay strong. All we know are these highway roads, sketchy parking lots we consider our homes. I know it sounds crazy, yet we fall hard asleep. It's rare that we worry. We're only here until we are gone. So somebody, will you tell me what's the hurry? Fingers crossed that the cops don't come in. I'm 100% positive that we never found all the empty cans under the van seats. We're too busy sharing stories and laughing about how boring any situation can be if there's nobody trying to make the best of everything. cherish what is given to us.
Let's play some trails. Ugh. Turn that off. Blank, double click. And oh god, what did I use? I remember. Now where is it? Oh god. Oh. Is it gonna? Yeah? Is it gonna now? Isn't that gonna? Is it gonna? Yeah! Hey Tate, how you doing? We're here to beat up some crabs in the Malga mine. And absolutely jam. I gotta turn my headset down. I forgot how fucking loud this game is. At least all the music's a banger. How's your day been, by the way? Hope you're doing well. Oh, Estelle's 50 behind. How bad game Genshi coming out? Roller, I messaged already that I quit. I couldn't do it anymore. I'm good now that you're fine. I'm glad you're excited that I'm playing this. I'm glad you are enjoying. Where would this come in? That should kill it, though. Owie. 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 Yeah, you would run. Beautiful. Da-da. Should have double striked. I'm just... So basic attack. Dog shit. That's what I'm gathering. Dual strike right now, pretty good. And the magic's severely... Oh, no. Well, here comes...
Not now.
Her chance to get her stuff back. Catch back up with him. Oh, God. When you say I quit, I messaged it in... What is it? In Discord a few weeks ago. Don't worry, dual strike William. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Tier would go next. There's no reason to waste EP if I can't go any faster.
We're good to go.
Alright, so now they're not separated by as much XP. Is everyone alright? We are now, thanks to you kids. How are you liking the new update though, Roller? I'm pretty sure there's an update that just came out. This must also be the divine work of Idios. What a religious nut. Is this really the work of the goddess? Then, if this was really the work of the goddess, she wouldn't have allowed us to get into this mess in the first place. It's because of unbelievers like you that unfortunate accidents like this happen. How about you try and say that again, buddy? Is this really the time or the place for that kind of nonsense? Now get out of here. Right away, boss. Be careful too, boss. Has been garbage. Lovely. Love that. Why is it sucked? Haven't played anything for the last few days of today. Oh, okay. Have you been enjoying what you've been playing today? Don't come any closer! I'm not trying to brag, but I'm all muscle, so I won't make a tasty meal. Me too! I'm not delicious either. All that flab would be terrible for a monster's health. Oh, Mr. Monster. It's DBD. That is the most accurate Dead by Daylight description I've ever heard. It sure is DBD. I literally logged in the day the patch came out and there was nothing new except the new banners. That's tough. Aha, jibe money, please. Dominated a Huntress while having the AFK the whole game. So you're just out there flexing in DBD is what I'm hearing. Would clock up even be useful? I don't think it would be. Yeah, it kind of would be. Wish that was faster. Huntress is always one of those enemies whenever I would fight them. It's like they're either the best people in the game or they're absolute horseshit. I never really know what constitutes either one. Don't use clock up this early on. But if I don't use it now, I will never use it. Haha! Fuck you! Skill. I mean, I feel like Huntress is one of the more skill-based, what is it? Skill-based things. Eventually you use get clock up EX, which is the combined with that are called Earth Shield that makes you invulnerable to attacks for one turn and it's broke. Okay, I see. So I'll get a better version later, but that doesn't necessarily mean I shouldn't just... doesn't mean that clock up is useless. It just means that there's better stuff when I get there. I'm kind of just thinking... like art? Killer. Did I say anything else? I'm confused. Did I say survivor? Celia, have one character casts Earthwall to all your characters, another one casts Clock Up, and the other two characters deal damage. Bam, game broken. Oh, skill-based something? Skill-based killer. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'll be back in my brain here in a second. Don't worry. We'll bring it back. Yeah, Huntress is one of the more difficult killers, I think, to play. I think there's a lot of other killers that you can just be dog shit at the game with. And it does not matter.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Could unlock another gem slot when I get back to town. You're safe now, guys. Thank you for coming when you did. Oh, man, for a moment there, I thought I'd never be able to sit down for another meal again. This is no time to feel relieved. We need to evacuate this place. Any more lollygagging, you'll be going to be sitting in the belly of one of those monsters. Yes, boss. Wait for me! Already got that one. This is where we started. Might as well rest. Didn't think that was a back attack, but you know, it was nice to think that it might have been. You don't get a turn. I'm clocking up too much CP. Oh, it doesn't kill. God damn it. It would appear we need to grind a little more. Or get better weapons. Are there weapons and equipment in this game? Actually, there have to be. That's definitely gotta be part of the problem. The fact that I even had to ask that has to be part of the problem. I'd like for there to be one less bad guy. Oh! Apparently request denied. How about you kill him? Cool. So far, so good. Heal yourself. Wow, we have much more speed than that thing does. Why are we doubling up so fast? Are these things' speed just that bad?
Piece of cake.
Level up there. Hey, where? Ah! Things are supposed to go like this. I don't want to die. I haven't even had a girlfriend yet. Help! What? We still got another one down here? We better hurry and rescue him. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Well, when three of them appeared, I got worried. There we go. Then you... Can you not? Oh, that's unfortunate. This is gonna hurt a lot. Oh! A miss. It just moves. I guess moving doesn't take as many command points, or movement points, or time points, or whatever. Whatever the hell you want to call this. Because he's... Yeah, he just went twice almost in a row. Get rid of him. There's no way you kill it. However, I could just do this to make sure I can't get any critical. I don't hate that idea. Critical heal. Mm-hmm. Why is it gotta hurt me like this? You can dual strike. Yay, bonus strength up. He's gonna hurt. Oh, no miss. I'm just basically trying to go through these because my thought is the combat's fun. There's actually like a little bit to it, but I need to make sure that I have proper equipment. They're missing a lot now. I gotta make sure I have proper equipment because I don't think I have the proper equipment at the moment. I'm doing way too little damage.
That's that then.
Or I just need
Let's
to
move out.
fight more. Fun fact. I like fun facts. He's level 7. Oh man, you saved my skin. Don't worry, you're safe now. A handful of monsters are no match for the likes of the bracers. Did you say bracers? What are you doing in a place like this? By the suit of my boots. You're the new recruit from yesterday. What on earth are you digging down here in the lower tunnels? I was hoping to get a glimpse of how you all veteran miners work down here. Yeah, that's it. When suddenly the wall collapsed and a flood of monsters came in from the other side. We got ourselves a veritable nest of monsters now, huh? It looks like you guessed right, kid. So it seems. The area up ahead is dangerous. It's swarming with monsters. Anyway, I'm out of here. Would you look at him run? He must have been really scared. I bet. Oh, a friend? Bleed. They're doing less and less damage. The combat in all of Charles remains essentially the same. It's as good as it is. It can be really old fast, which is why it's so nice the newest game came out with and it's actually changed up the combat. How have they changed it up?
Piece of cake.
So these monsters give me 4 XP, so they're not worth fighting. Which means they probably should be easier to kill than I'm having. Did we find everyone? Yes, it should be everyone. All right, then let's get out of here ourselves. You all right, boss? I'm sure you're glad you're. I'm sure glad you're all safe. You can thank these kids for that. By the way, is everyone accounted for? Yep, everyone's here. Well, except for the new guy who took off like a bat out of hell. The poor guy must have wet himself scared. I see. Well, I hope he doesn't give up on being a miner after this. Anyway, there's a high possibility the monster's still in the lower tunnels. Until we can confirm that it's safe, I don't want anyone using the elevator. You hear me? I just know that it changed. Interesting. Well, I am enjoying this combat because I think JRPG combat can be insanely stale. And I like grids and a little bit of movement. I feel like it adds something. Never expect the monsters to surface or braces to show up. I guess you have to report the truth about everything that happened. Oh, he did it on purpose. I apologize for getting you involved in more than your fair share of work today. I'll get in touch with the guild a little later and make sure you two are compensated fairly. Don't sweat. We just did what anyone would have done in our position. Besides, it's all part of our training to become full-fledged bracers. By the way, what do you intend to do about the lower tunnels? I don't know, but we'll figure out some way to deal with it. There's always the option of sealing off the monster den with some explosives. As a heads up, I'm asked the guild for help if we want to run into any other serious trouble. Sure, you can count on us. We'll make sure this crystal gets to the mayor as intended. And you did make sure that you didn't drop it. Right, Estelle? How rude. I'm not that careless. Look, it's right. You didn't. You lost it? Oh, God. After 10 games, you adventure. That's why I don't plan on playing them all back-to-back. Psych! I got it. Psych is S-I-K-E. I got it right here. Let's go make that delivery, shall we? You are unbelievable. Young lady, those are the kind of words that'll give an old man like me a heart attack. To take Malga Trail all the way back. These monsters do not give enough XP for me to care. Except for the ladybugs. How much damage did I do with one of these? 87.
Let's do this.
Make him not exist. Don't really need to see that. Oh, that doesn't kill. Oh. Okay. How much did that not kill by? Why did I cancel the attack? If you just run, you have a 100% chance. Oh, really now? Okay, that's good to know. I want to see how much XP these guys give me. I thought it was more than 4. And if it is, I'll not feel bad about doing it. Art tier. Beautiful. Craft, dual strike. Oh. I didn't realize it was that much more damage. Unlike Trails of Cold Steel, where the chance of running depends on if it's a preemptive attack. Increases those chances by 10%. Okay. So that's more standard fare. That's more standard JRPG fare. Nothing too crazy about that. I was surprised by the guaranteed run, though. How much XP?
We rule.
3. 3 XP. Oh. They give green Sepith. So I guess it's worth it? I could probably one. I could. Let's find out. Let's see if I can one-shot him. A 200 thing. If I can't, it's just faster than not. Yeah, not even close. We'll get him just because we have the second attacks now. The only way farming XP is through Shining Palms. Okay, and I assume those are probably later on in the game. Yeah, 2 XP. The Sepith is nice from these, I guess, but... No! What? The lead? Oh, are you kidding me? What fucking game has that possible? These things have a fire weakness. Have to look at it again. Hold on. It'll show me. I do this. Elemental efficiency, 120. It looks like it's kind of weak against everything. So, like, any element does a little extra damage. 1 XP. Why do the enemies bother chasing me, then? At least those, like, flying bat things don't bother anymore. I say as I run into one. Huh. Almost one shot. 0 damage. The more circles, the greater the weakness of said element. Okay, that makes sense. Six whole damage, huh? We got both of their special attacks up.
That's that then.
2 XP. Oh, man. Alright, so... Before we do anything, let's go into the arms shop. So we're against Brave side, everything coming along. We're surviving so far. We managed to deal with the monster problem at Percival Farm. I see. It seems like you have what it takes, after all, to become an adequate fill-in for Cassius in his absence. But Estelle, don't be a handful for Joshua. Why am I the only one who gets lectured? So if I wanted to buy... So these are pretty minor upgrades. So if I want to buy this... Okay, so it is Mira. I have a lot of that. Leather boot spikes. It's poison, blind, and sleep. Okay. Let's grab one of each of the weapons. And then... Not really anything else to do there. Equip. Pile that. And kunai. Shop. Sell the old weapons. For literally nothing, but that's fine. I don't want to use up all of our money, because now I want to go to the... There it is. Orbital Factory. A lot of talk about hard work lately. Yeah, that's because we're still new at this. So we have to work extra hard. That's encouraging to hear. You guys actually came at a good time. I've got an urgent job that needs to be taken care of. Hello, TND. How's your day been? Do you think that you'll be up to the task of replacing the orbit light and a road lamp along the... Yeah, sure. You just leave it to us. If you're fine with us doing the job, then we'll gladly accept. Thanks, I really appreciate it. I completely forgot it needed to be replaced today. First off, I need to give you the replacement part. This is the replacement orbit? That's right. I want you to replace the orbit light in the road lamp number 6 on the Milch Main Road to the west. It's the 6th road lamp that you come across, counting from the Roland's west entrance. Make sure you get the right one. I think I got it. The 6th road lamp. Okay. You'll need to open the maintenance panel. You'll need a 6-digit combination to open it. Are you serious? Yep, the combination for those 6... 5, 4... Pen... Do I have any paper around? What's this? What I meant, yes. Okay. Given a fun little gift to another man. Oh, that's exciting. That's very exciting. Thank you again, by the way, for boosting the server. I have to figure out what I want to change. Might do a, what's it called? A moving server image. I'm sorry, repeat that again. It's 548-818. That's right. Good job, memory, Joshua. Show off. After the combination is entered, the panel will open, and after that, all that's left to replace the orbit. It may seem like a simple task, but make sure not to mess it up. The red lamp may have been out of order for a while now. I see. We'll have the orbits to keep the large monsters away, right? It's not much more than an unconscious dislike for them. But if they do go out, then we run into real problems. Which is why I'm asking you to do the job, just in case. These road lamps are placed just off the road in areas where monsters are likely to appear. Well, you just leave those monsters to me and I'll take care of them. But if... I better write down the combination before I forget. Maybe you should let me deal with the combination instead. I'll leave it up to you two to divide the work amongst yourselves. That should be everything you need to do. No, so good luck. You need to double check or if you need to double check or cancel the job, then you come talk with me again. Let's do slot. Open a Joshua slot. Well, the boost will stay active for 1 more month since booster. No, that's totally fine. I understand. I just always, I like to say thanks when people do end up boosting the server. If I ever end up getting Discord Nitro, I'd probably just use both boosts on ours. I think I would definitely do that. Okay. And then Estelle. Too bad. Sports. What is this? Blind? With 10% success. Ugh. RCP cost. That's kind of shitty. Any good, like... See, this doesn't seem... Prevent enemy arts with 20% success? That's not reliable. This is much better, but I don't have any time stuff. Action 1? That's what I already have. Oh, I have orbs or stuff already for this. Get your attack up, and then you didn't get a new slot. You do anything? Early airlines are equipped with huge machines called orbital engines or some such thing. They use an orbital structure as well. It seems the big wheel professor was the one who developed them. Maybe there's something now that's something to talk about. Let's go get this street light repaired. Is this a street light? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I spent I'm watching stream on Fire TV and use my phone for chat only mode, which makes my responses. Oh, and then you don't have to worry about like using the remote for chat, and you can just type it. From what Freddie said, that is good. That's what I used to do when I used Chromecast sticks. From what Freddie said, I think this is the road lamp. I'm fairly certain this is the right one, too. It says road lamp number 6 on the panel as well. You're right, it does. Hey, Mike. Hydrate. And that kills my Red Bull. Alright then, let's get to work and finish this job. How have you been? Unfortunately, how was Final Fantasy X? Unfortunately, it may not be that easy. What do you mean? Oh, hello. Where do all these monsters come from? It looks like the orbit really has burned out. Anyway, one of us will need to fend off these monsters while the other replaces the orbit. Yeah, you're right. Well then. Leave these monsters to me. Okay, I'll open the maintenance panel, so hold them off until then, Estelle. Originally, if I watched stream and chat on the phone, there's like a 7-second delay. But now, no worries. That's a really big cutoff. Like, it's a really big delay. Oh, mobile's always... Yeah, mobile always is a pretty big delay. Final Fantasy X was fun. I enjoy it. I saw you got to the... There was an airship, so I think you had the airships? Did you? Am I thinking that correct? I think you're off the first island. You met Waka and his team. All the good things. You're at Luca. Yeah, okay. These guys are all fucking dead. 15 whole damage, huh? Just because I can.
Here I come.
Have you been able to play any, oh, I keep trying to call it Griffball. What's it called? The sport game. I counted a massive enemy in Tales of Arise that made my jaw drop. So massive. Like, a lot of times the big enemies just kind of get shrunk down when you hit the battlefields. Is that not how it works? Oh, miss. And I... Surprise!
Piece of cake.
4 XP, by the way. A whole 4. Woo! So have you monsters had enough? There she goes again. You ended right before doing it, but I did the tutorial. That game is a lot of fun, but I remember it being slightly difficult. When I say massive, I cannot understate that you look very, very tiny to it. I'm excited to fight it. I like fighting giant enemies in games. That's why Devil May Cry 5 was so much fun. How's everything on your side, Joshua? I'm putting in the combination right now. Let's see. It was 5488 544818. I'm okay here, so let's just focus on the work. All right, it's open. Now all we need to do is replace the orbit. Oh, baby, I'm on a roll. Come on, you monsters. Sorry, I kept you waiting. Stellar work here is done. Huh? Done? Wait, so you already replaced the orbit? Yep, I don't think we need to worry about any more monsters. Sheesh, that's it? I'm level 60. The boss was 67 and AoE'd my team into the ground. That scares me. Only 7 levels, and it's just pummeling people. Or pummeling your people. That sounds like... Alright. Sounds like that's a bad thing. Must be your imagination. You really something else. But usually, I mean, I remember as Asteria, I had like 20 level differences where I would just like... cheese it. Can't really cheese AoE though. From what the achievement list shows, I think that's a lot lower. I remember doing the Berseria EX dungeon and seeing enemies at like level 106 or something like that before I finally said fuck this and knocked the difficulty down. Let's get your talk. We're back, Freddy. Oh, hi, Estelle. From the look on your face, it seems like you finished the job. Yep, we did a fine job too, although we did have a few hang-ups. We thought we'd report to you as a matter of good measure. Reported the events which occurred in the Ilch main road. So it really was burned out, huh? I'm sure it happened because we were late replacing it. Sorry, kids, you're put in harm's way because of me. No need to apologize. It comes with the territory. Dealing with dangerous jobs is part of a bracer's work. I appreciate you saying that. Oh, I know. How about I give you this to make amends? Received Impede 2 Quartz. Ooh, this is a quartz. Yep, it's an Impede 2 Quartz. I can prevent enemy arts. It'd be pretty useful if you use it effectively. Thanks. We appreciate it. No, thank you to the both of you. Thank you to the both of you today. If you need to discuss anything about orbits, then stop by any time. Don't forget to swing by if you have any other business needs. Well, I'm going to attempt to go put that into somebody's orbit. See, 50% success is a lot higher. Don't really need the agility +1. Most of my day was watching VTuber stuff. Any good clips? I spent I told myself I wasn't gonna do anything today, and then I ended up doing some stuff. I ordered some new coral for my saltwater tank. I cleaned both of my upstairs tanks. Trying to make sure all the baby shrimp are doing all right, because I have about 20 baby shrimp in my one tank now, and I would like all of them to survive. I'm trying to convince the guppies that they want to go to the bigger tank, but they're not fucking having it. I do know this is my last week. Yes. Thank you for the reminder. I am currently finishing up Combatants Will Be Dispatched, and then I am done the 2 show. Yeah, I will not miss it. Do not worry. I will not miss it. That's someone random person's room. There it is. Uh-oh. She's given a portrait. So this is a main character. Yeah, I have the email flagged. And I just need to sit down and do it. So if I wake up early tomorrow, I should just... I'll probably just do it then. I keep playing the game of I have a million things to do. I'll get it done, and I hit stream time. I see. I would never have imagined that the clock tower had such an anecdote to go with it. I'm totally blown away after hearing that. With war, it's easy to speak of tragedy, but I think what's important is the strength to overcome the pain and establish peace. Well, who do we have here? We've come to deliver the object you requested. Did we catch you in the middle of something? Oh, Estelle and Joshua, you're no trouble at all. In fact, you've come at a good time. Let me introduce you to my guest. This is Josette. She's a student at the Genis Royal Academy. The Genis Royal Academy? I've heard of it before. It's a boarding school for higher education in the Rouen region, right? Yeah, that's right. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Josette Har. I'm Estelle. Nice to meet you, Josette. You can call me Joshua. The two of them are actually bracers. I had asked them to do a personal job for me. Bracers? You mean the proud knights of freedom who love peace above all else and do not succumb to any power? This is such an inspired moment. I've never thought I'd run into any real bracers. The inspiring part sounds a little much. By the way, is it alright if I just call you Josette? Yes, please do. So why do you come to Roland? Are you a friend of the mayor's? No, today is actually the first time we've ever met. I'm researching the important cultural assets of each region as part of my independent studies. Although he might be busy, I've been lucky enough to get an audience with the mayor. You're really serious about your studies, aren't you? Maybe we are intruding a bit, huh? No, I've already asked the mayor enough questions. Instead, maybe it is I who am in the way. Don't be silly. It's not like that at all. Estelle, this is a great opportunity. So how about showing her what you brought with you? Sure, hold on a sec. Oh my word, that's septium, right? What a wonderful glow it gives off. Yes, and the size is impressive too. This is indeed a gift worthy of expressing the appreciation of all Roland citizens. A gift? Worthy of expressing our appreciation? I see, so this is a gift for the Queen's anniversary. You're sharp, Joshua. I intend to send an engraved ornament using this to the Queen, as a token of Roland citizens' appreciation to Her Majesty, who will be turning 60 years old. So it's a present for the Queen. How delightful. Well, as citizens of Liberal, we, as citizens of Liberal, owe Her Majesty a great debt for all she's done for us. There's another recent Bang Dream movie as well that is being Dream Film Life's Dream is. Whoa. Okay, let me try that again. There is also another recent Bang Dream movie as well that is Bang Dream Film Life Second Stage. If it's similar to the first movie, it's entirely 1 hour of song. Oh. So it's like a compilation of like music, basically animated music videos, I would assume. Those are always neat. There's a lot of cool animated music videos coming out, and not just from Japan, which is neat because the different styles are always cool to watch. The Take on Me is still like the OG. In fact, the reason why we can use an airliner with such ease is because of the support of the royal family. I've even heard that the Bracer Guild in Liberal has received support from the royal family. We do owe her a great deal of gratitude. Wow, that's pretty amazing. Can you believe it, Joshua? We carried a present for the Queen with these very hands. What's more, you ran around with it in those hands like a wild maniac. You weren't supposed to tell anyone. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. I wouldn't have imagined anything less from you, Estelle. You guys. Here you go, Mayor Klaus. It's been faithfully delivered. Not music videos. It's like an episode of Bang Dream, but just all bands rotating on songs on the stage. So like a concert video. Like, where it's like it's just song after song after song of them on stage playing, and then. Interesting. Okay. That's really unique. Huh. That's clever. Like, it's a great way to capitalize on... Be curious how long it takes them to make one of those scenes. Thank you very much. And as a matter of precaution, it's gonna disappear. He's thrown into the safe. It's gone. Okay, it'll be safe in there. Red flag line. Now, all that's left is to have Melder's Orbital Factory finish up engraving on its orbment. I can't wait to see what it'll look like when it's done. Don't hold it all to yourself when you do. Let me see it too when it's finished, okay? It's too bad I won't be here to see it myself, but today I was lucky enough to speak with the mayor and see something as beautiful as that. How shall I ever thank you? Don't mention it. This is all part of my job as the mayor. Thank you for everything. But I think it's time for me to say goodbye. I think we should be going ourselves. Agreed. Have a nice day, Mayor Klaus. Yourselves as well. First one is actually on High Dive. The new one is on the event somewhere. Oh, it's on High Dive? It's on the event live, so there was... Okay. Well, I'll definitely want... If the first one's on High Dive, I probably would just watch that. Probably watch that this week. I would watch the movie first, because that's on the time limit. Hey, Sundown. Yeah, the bigger the safe, the more obvious it will be stolen. The thicker the defenses. So you're headed home tomorrow on the airliner, are you? Yes, that's right. School's about to begin. I see. So you used your school vacation time to come here. That's too bad. We could have made great friends. I hope we can meet again sometime. There's nothing I would like more. Please have a wonderful day. Estelle, Joshua. How you doing today, Sundown? What a nice girl. For looking like someone from a rich family, she wasn't snooty at all. Yeah. Joshua? Oh, could I be correct in assuming that she's your type? Well, what? What are you talking about? You're blushing. I'm really surprised. I had no idea you were into the rich girl type. We'll have to get some pickup lines ready for the next time you meet. We're getting all excited about nothing. Especially when you have no idea what others are thinking. Huh? Just never mind. Anyway, let's report to the guild. The next job we'll be doing for Dad will be the last one. Oh, right. All right, let's get pumped and knock this last one out. I feel the Kill God quest occurring soon. I'm waiting for our dad to die. We're gonna get a letter. I regret to inform you that Cassius Bright has been killed in action. Good work. It looks like you ran into a bit of trouble at the mine, though, huh? Huh? How'd you know? I got a call from the mine. They said that they were incredibly grateful to the both of you. Now, how about you give me a report of what happened? Okay, then this is what happened. Received pay for Major Klaus's request. No bonuses. Rank advancement to Junior Bracer 8th class. Received information quartz as a perk. Very nice. It looks like you did much more than anyone was expecting from you. Dealing with unexpected accidents is also part of our mission as Bracers. I hope to see more great things from you in the future. You just leave that to us. Well, you don't have to worry about Estelle missing anything, since her nose is always in everything. Yeah, what he said. Hey, why are you saying that I'm super nosy like that? Because you are. Your skills lie in being direct, nosy, and naive, right? Isn't that being a bit harsh, Joshua? Are you sure about that? Alright, that's enough, you two. Okay, this will be the last of your jobs you'll be doing for Cassius. You've heard of the Liberal News, right? Liberal News, right? You'll be cooperating with them to get some coverage for a news story. Isn't that the name of the news magazine we bought the other day? What are the chances of that happening? When you say cooperating with them to get some coverage, just exactly what does that entail? It seems they're looking for a skilled guide because they want to get some shots of a dangerous place. You need to ask the reporter directly for the details. The reporter and the camerawoman from the news service are staying at the Hotel Roland. It's a referral from the guild. Now, here's a referral from the guild. All right, how about we get over to the hotel and talk to these people? Good idea. Let's go. Now, can I check the bulletin board? I see. Look at all the... Lost kitten? This is... Yep. I'm looking for my lost kitten. Please meet me at the cafe. Yep. I'm looking for a rare mushroom that grows only where rich deposits of septium in the ground. Should be an easy, fun job. Medical necessities. Anyone who finds these, please come. Searching for a flower known as a bear claw and a savory pinion. Oh, I failed one already. That sucks. The soldiers at the Verte Bridge are set to undergo special training, and we're looking for a few good men or women to play the parts of enemy soldiers. They're up for task. Contact chief at Verte checkpoint at the west end of the main. Let's go do that now. Then we'll do this. The first messenger, known as a pine plant, has been spotted roving the Milsh Main Road. Braces from this field request. We can kill that too. All right, let's just go west on the main road. Let's knock out some of these. We've already missed one quest, so don't really want to miss any more. And before the shiny rock is the core of the ancient super weapon that is 500 attack power at the end of the game, I would actually cry on stream again. And it wouldn't be because it's we're playing To the Moon. Hello there. What are you? Oh.
Piece of cake.
Those are shiny palms. I see. Didn't really think that hit me in the back, but whatever. God damn it. God damn it. Hit Joshua from the front, so I call it a little bit of bullshit, but strong. You have me nervous now, Sundown. What if that rock was quintessential to to beating the game. Oh boy, it gets high crit. Owie wowie. And now we're out of EP. You miss out on the meatball recipe. And before the meatball recipe is the most powerful recipe in the game.
All right, we're good to go.
Nope, not dealing with it. Now that looks like a monster I need to fight. Hello, friend. I mean, if I get bonus crit... Oh, it's super hurted by fire damage. Okay. But, like, wouldn't wasting this critical right now be foolish? So unless throwing the meatballs at the final boss is the best strategy, then we're oh, that's low damage. Oh, no.
Let's do this.
Oh, I gave him the strength. Oh, this could be bad. This could get really nasty. There we go. Yes, I see. Firebolt. Surprise, bitch.
Here I come.
The firebolt should kill it then. We'll have to take whatever it's gonna... Yeah. Oh! Oh!
I'm sorry.
That's that then. Let's move out.
That's bullshit. That is bullshit to the highest degree. Lol. Where is... Oh, you have a gun. Where is like a... someone give me like a... nice little checkpoint thing. Get like a healing point in here, maybe? Well, this isn't Estelle and Joshua, too. Hello, Mr. Ashton. It's been a while since we last met. Yes, it has. So I've heard my... I've heard my boy Luke caused you a lot of trouble, did he? I'm absolutely ashamed as a father. I'm sure it's perfectly normal for a boy's age to be naughty like that. I mean, even I ran around outside of the town when I was young. Yeah, and you're supposed to be a girl. Haha, you're certainly full of energy as usual. I'd like to get you to share some of that vigor with my new recruits. I've been thinking recently about doing a simulated battle to whip my men into shape, so I put in a request to the guild to have a few good men and women to play the parts of enemy shoulders. I think the pair of you would be the perfect fit for the job, so how about it? Can you do this for me? I decline right now because one of my people's fainted. Sorry, but we got a few errands at the moment. I see it's too bad. I won't try to force upon you. Is it whether to work? If you decide later on that you can too, come as soon as possible. Perfect. Like, can I just sleep in these beds? I quite literally just need somewhere to rest. Guess I'm actually have to go all the way back. Oh! Oh! Well, they all run away on the first turn, so... Sparkling mightily. You just invincible to arts? Sure are. Make sure to save before this fight?
All right, we're good to go.
Or are you talking about the bridge fight? Because that thing, I didn't even see that thing when I ran into it. Okay, so, I mean, honestly, it's kind of like a haha, where are my lodgings? Here we go. Hello, hi, yes. I would like to sleep. I was wondering if you could ask you something. Is it true that people from the magazine company are staying here? Well, you're certainly right about that. Do you have any business with them? Actually, you're here representing the guild to cooperate and them getting a story. Really, is that something? I reckon to inform you that both of them are out at the moment. Well, do you know where they went? The reporter fellow said something about headed over to the bar. How about you try asking there? The bar? Got it, thanks. We appreciate the help. I would like lodgings, please. 20 for the night deal. Go back. Okay, now we run all the way back to the bridge. And then we can do that fight. We'll save. Based on Tate's recommendation. And then beat the shit out of their soldiers. If any of the other soldiers use guns, though, I will be a little curious as to why they just decided, yes, in our mock battle, we're going to shoot the children we hired. If you finish with your errands, will you accept the part of an enemy soldier for a simulated battle? Sure, we'll do it. We'll gladly accept. Thanks, I really appreciate this. Go on and take your break until the preparations are ready. If I don't have you in tip-top condition, there's no point. Oh. They were going to heal us anyway. So I'll appreciate that afternoon nap. All right, then we'll get ourselves ready. Sure, please do what you need. So I didn't have to do any of that. Okay. Okay. All right, training begins now. Everyone advance 5 steps forward. Ready yourselves. I know I was bored before, but I know it's just training now, but it still scares the living daylights out of me. This is a training exercise, so please refrain from speaking. You all need to take this seriously as if it were a real battle. Estelle and Joshua, you don't need to hold back on my men. This was my intention from the beginning. We'll do as you request. Yikes! Forward! That's a knife. You're stabbing children. I'm just beating him with my stick. Okay, he's actually kind of doing something. He's kind of cleaving into them. Bonk. They do a lot of damage. Paintball. Oh, so it is simulated as paintballs. Okay. Hey, Estelle. Fuck you. You're done. Aqua bleed. Bye-bye.
We're good to go.
What is that? Oh, that's a 10. Oh. That's a lot of time, Sepith. Cease fighting! This training is over. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my goodness, it's finally over. Good job, everyone. Can I stay pathetic? You guys really supposed to be our soldiers? Hey, you be quiet. We're not all feral kids like you. Hey, how about you try and say that one more time? Knock it off, Scott. Training is over. You seriously need to cool down too, Estelle. I hate sore losers. Private Scott, Private Harold, I think what Estelle said just a moment ago is how the citizens of the regions really feel. You really have what it takes to protect them. It seems as though both of you need to take another look in the mirror. Yes, sir. Very good. Do not forget what you learned today and strive to fulfill your duties. I bought this game for $10 back in December 2014. So I got this game on sale, I think on Steam, for somewhere between 10 and 20. Don't remember what exactly. In 2017. And I played... I think there's a forest at one point. And I got to that forest. And then I stopped playing. But I don't remember anything that happened. Estelle and Joshua, thanks for your hard work today. Thanks to you, I think my soldiers have gotten the wake-up call they needed. There's no need to thank us. Us should be thanking you. This was excellent training. Okay, this was a good learning experience. Aha, if you think that so, then you're set for life as bracers. Though our positions may be different, we are both here to preserve the public. Although I can't do much else, I'll pray for your success for the both of you. Sure, and thanks again. Take care of yourself. I will, and I hope to be seeing you again sometime. 2 quests down. Too many other things to play, Sundown. Too much life to do, I guess. This was actually what originally going to be one of the 3 games I played on stream, and then I got gifted Yakuza, and then I wanted to play... It was this game, Valkyria Chronicles 4, and Nier. And I replaced it with Yakuza 0. Bracer Guild. Report. Reported results for Orbital Replacement. Reported results for Soldier Training. Reported results for Milsh Main Road Monster. Current rank is Junior Bracer 8th class. Good work. It seems you completed your objective without any trouble. If you finish any other jobs, please come back and report again. My name is Orvid. I'm leaving at the landing port. So I need to talk to Orvid and... Ida. Sometimes you just buy something for, that is fair. Darn, brace, how long do they keep me waiting? If they don't hurry up, I'm gonna miss my flight. I don't really have a reason for not playing. You just never got around to it. I have a few games in my library like that. More than I care to admit. I should have expected as much from a rural backwater burg like this. Huh? Well, I'll be. That's the Bracer album, if I'm not mistaken. I've been waiting for you to show up. I have an urgent job, so you need to take... So do you have time to hear my request? Sure, we got some time. Great, this really helps me out a lot. Alright then, let me give you the rundown and explain the details of the job. Let me formally introduce myself. I'm Orvid, representative for Orvid Co. Ltd. I'm Estelle, and this is Joshua. It's nice to meet you. Estelle and Joshua it is. The two of you are quite young, if I do say so myself. Haha, we're actually pretty new to this whole bracer thing. Greenhorns. Oh, well, I guess you'll have to do. Pardon? Never mind. I was just talking to myself. Alright, let's get down to business. Please excuse my lack of decorum, but I'm in a hurry. Sure. At the moment, I'm looking for a rare mushroom called the firefly fungus. It said it only grows in soil rich with septium. There are records of it being picked here in Roland, but no shops seem to carry it. However, it is a vital necessity that I get my hands on one, so I put in the request at the guild house. Soil rich with septium, I can only think of the Malga Trail as a possible location. Do you have any other characteristics of these mushrooms? Because they normally grow in areas with patches of grass. However, since it is buried in the dirt, if you don't look closely, you won't find it. Jeez, this sounds like this one sounds like it's gonna be a pain. Once you dig it up, you'll know it's firefly fungus or not. For one thing, it grows with a light green color, so that's why it's called the firefly fungus. That makes sense. Alright, have I explained things clearly enough? So basically all we need to do is find a glowing mushroom and a patch of grass along the Malga Trail, right? Looks that way to me. Oh, if there's really any growing in the ground, we probably won't be able to find one so easily. If you're in any trouble, come back and speak with me again. I ask that you find one as soon as possible. This one doesn't sound too terribly difficult. I did know you can mod this game with the Japanese voice acting. However, while that does sound kind of nice, I don't understand it, and I would still have to read all the subtitles in my head. I guess I don't do it when I play Yakuza, so... Maybe not, but regardless. I was like, I could, but... There's the texture breaking. A lone dead spider. I keep thinking the bells are like, hey, look here. I'm pretty sure it's just part of the song. I can't remember what... Hello there. I think it's in Cold Steel that you start getting voice acting for the whole game. Not dealing with this thing right now. I prefer any language to none, but you can still feel the emotions. That's fair. That is definitely fair. I guess I just figured because I was I already planned on reading everything, so I already started. Oh well. Oh well. You kidding me? They both have 2 health left. I thought I'd switch them up so they could kill both of them, but then they didn't kill either of them.
Piece of cake.
No, that's not it. I'm just gonna fight this thing. If I kill it, it doesn't come back for a while. So I don't have to worry about it then. Get my 1 XP and leave.
All right, we're good to go.
Now where? Oh, where is this mushroom? You don't want this. They've only done the prologue, so... Oh! That's interesting. Okay, well, what's going on here?
I'm ready to get this show on the road and become a bracer myself.
You still lack understanding, Estelle. You can only become a junior bracer in the beginning. Or, in other words, a trainee.
Well, I'm not afraid of a little hard work.
Oh, wow.
Estelle, keep your focus on the task at hand. We have a test later on today, remember?
I can't... Yeah, I struggle to go from the Johnny Young Bosch end quote lines to that voice. Although Cassius is exactly how I would expect him. Now, where is this fucking mushroom? By the way. There's 1 chapter of every region. So what, 5 chapters? We only have the Mistwald left in this area. Everything else we've been to. There's not a lot of places to go. This is gonna be like the final boss area, or when the Empire invades or attempts to invade, they're gonna go to the Haken Gate. It's the only reason that's there. Are you kidding me? Oh man, that's so obvious. Doesn't fucking have a map. That's, I think, is that the forest? Is that the forest they keep bringing up? Hey, where is this mushroom? Oh, wow. That's kind of impressive. They made an empire and they didn't have it matter. Is it under these things? Is that what I'm to believe? The boring chapter.
All right, we're good.
Where is this mushroom? Erbonia becomes more important than the crossbow and Cold Steel games. Gotcha. When you actually are playing in it. Where? Like, where is this? Is it in the mines? Can someone tell me where this thing is? Does anybody have an idea? And yeah, Tate? Gotcha. I still gotta beat these three first. I'm about to Google it. Trails in the sky mushroom hunt. Okay. So what's... Hi, friend. Somewhere along this route.
Piece of cake.
Yeah. That is my name. I don't know if you've noticed. Oh boy. Do you like trails? Although I'm not a stickler for graphics, I think the main reason I haven't played this game is that, and I've also bounced off of Wise East for the same reason, though I beat Oath and... Look on. I think it's one of those things, right, where I totally understand why you're saying that. It has only really just been recently that I've switched the games that I would say are of lower graphical quality. Because they're older. And I still would, like... I mean... I'm excited to play Fire Emblem 7, but I'm going to miss the visual quality of Three Houses. You know what I mean? Although 8-bit has its own little charm.
That's that then. Let's move out.
But these games are like way shorter. That is true. Someone recommended I play these games. When was it? I was in a shit, words. was in a Discord. Damn it. I was in a Discord that had, like, it was a JRPG Discord. And I, like, what game should I play? I got recommended these. Well, Fire Emblem 7 is different. It still looks amazing because it's purely 2D. Sprites are easier to do. Sprites are easier to make look, like, better. Go ahead, hit him with it. No, I understand completely what you're saying, because, I mean, you can only make a 2D thing look so good. Firebolt. I was liking those misses. Really should just run from this fight. I think if I get attacked again, I'll run. I mean, there's still a lot of games that come out that are made that look 2D because it's like a style. Come on. Oh, hello. White bracelet. Let's see what that does. Prevents blind. Dark Deity came out mimicking... Yeah, I know, right? Like, people still release games like that because they like it. It still demonstrates that. Is it not a good game? Aha! What's with the sudden outburst? I found it! Now let's claim our prize. Isn't that... Say Wargroove actually is as... Also as an actual good example. So what makes Dark Deity suck? You think so too? The place is still growing. Seems about right. And it's got that soft green glow. This has to be the Firefly fungus that what's-his-face was talking about. I mean Orvid, right? Yeah, that's who I meant. Doesn't look all that tasty, but I'm sure it's pretty for a mushroom. Almost like the glow of Septium, if you ask me. Septium? What's up, Joshua? You'd be worrying too much, but I think you better put that mushroom in your bag quickly, Estelle. Well, what the? It's always these fucking rat things, too. Just like I figured. The mushroom attracts? Estelle, look out! Perish. Perish. First of all, the story is worse than Fire Emblem Fates, which is poorly written, and it expects everyone to know the lore that only the writer knows. That is tough. I have to say the main character is less of a Mary Sue than Corrin, but less stupid, but the overarching plot is bad. It's just bad writing. Bad lore development and that type of thing. I think I'd be over leveled. Now that was a surprise, I tell you. Did you put that thing away? Yep, it's all taken care of. The light emitted by raw septium has a power to attract monsters. The mushroom also seems to have that same effect. That sneaky merchant. He's never mentioned a single thing about this. Anyway, let's hurry back to town. Right. Just wait till I get my hands on you, conniving merchant. The game is glitchy, but I can give that a pass if the game is actually good. Which I take it is not, as you've mentioned. God damn it. There shouldn't be a surprise attack if you attack the front of Joshua. Just saying. The game itself is poorly balanced. Some of your characters will dodge everything and do stupid damage. Others will do 1 damage and die instantly. And yes, you did beat the entire game. So you slogged through the whole thing to be able to say that. I respect that. As someone with, I think, 300 hours in Anthem, I respect that. I'm not fighting monsters that give me 1 XP. It's just not happening. The game is absolutely beatable, but it's not good. There are a lot of just beatable games out there. And they're really, you know... Are they worth it? No. Not really. Things Asteria was a very beatable game. Need to go north. But I think the most half-baked aspect is definitely the story. The story beats that were supposed to make me shocked and literally listed no emotion. So that means they failed with that whole entire aspect. What's that you say? You found the mushroom? Yeah, we found it all right. Oh, wonderful. But it might be different than the one we heard about from you. You see, the mushroom attracts monsters. Oh, well, it's like this. So even though you knew the risk, you hired us for the job, Orvid? Well, how was I supposed to know something like that? Besides, the bracer's job is to deal with the danger, right? Well, a little heads up would have been nice. We could have at least been prepared. Never mind us. The big old question is your motive. What do you intend to use the mushroom for? Yeah, this thing could be a weapon. Fess up. You had some big nefarious plan in mind, right? A nefarious mushroom plan. What, isn't it obvious what I'm going to use it for? For cooking, of course. What? Cooking? You're trying to tell me that people actually eat this thing? This is why it's such a pain to deal with country bumpkins. In the hands of a skilled chef, the more distinct the ingredient, the more profound the taste. From that perspective, the firefly fungus is the king of them all. For example, I'll just do a slight I'm not gonna... You're good. I'll do a slight spoiler and say that a character perishes at one point who was supposed to be important, but they charge into battle and the screen flashes and literally the next frame they are dying in another character's arms. Zero dramatic attention. So, Rodrigue. This is no doubt the ultimate ingredient. So pretty much what you're saying is this is only for people with bizarre eating habits. Humph. That's the talk of one unacquainted with a true delicacy. But then again, commoners such as yourself would never have an opportunity to try such dishes. And praise be heaven for that. I'd never want to grow on a ratty green mushroom like that. But even faster. That's impressive. Like, that's impressive they were able to pull that off. Agreed, looks pretty nasty. Anyway, I have other business preparations to make. Now, if you don't mind, I'd ask you to hand over that mushroom and leave. Yes, please take it. On behalf of this mushroom, I shall turn a blind eye to your ignorance as promised, I will pay you, so be grateful to your client. Nobody's gonna buy that mushroom, I hope you know. Come on, Joshua, let's go. Please excuse us, we will be going now. Yes, please do. Damn, I want to beat him with my staff. The main villain is there casting a spell for the whole map. They say we have to charge at him and beat him. They charge, and literally the next moment the guy is shown. So it does. Maybe they should have taken one more second. Current rank is. It seems like you completely rejected without any trouble. If you've had any other jobs, please come back and report. Medical necessities, lost kitten. Let's go to the Cafe Terrace. Actually, I lied. Want to go to not the Arms and Goods store, but the General Goods store. I would like to buy some revival balms. We have quite a bit of money. And honestly, at this point, let's upgrade our armor. Two armor vests and 2 sets of spikes. Get EP charges? Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Also, don't buy weapons too late. I already did. I will continue to do so. I must. Wow. They don't increase magical attack, they increase strength. Yeah. Yeah, I know. We'll beat people. Ooh. Ooh, these are 500 apiece. I'll get one in case I need it, but... Fresh milk. Milled flour. Maple sugar. Now. I saw the man come out of the guild earlier. Other than that, I've been seeing Mr. Renown's mother out in town a lot. She seems awfully suspicious if you ask me, but I don't know which one I should follow for more details. I'm looking for... there's your key. There's Ida. Another dumb story beat. You were going back to fight one of the villains. The king you have turned against due to his... the king you have turned against due to his fall to evil. So suddenly one of the characters says, my father is helping the king. We must go kill him. Now, if you did the supports, you would hear more about how he's some evil rich guy who kicked her out. But if you don't bother with the supports, it's just random and out of the blue. So they hinge a main story beat on having done the supports. I hope those bracers will show up sometime soon. Did I say you're looking for a couple of bracers? Here you say? Yes, that's right. Does this mean you are they? It sure does. Even that handsome young man, too? That's right, myself included. Well, well, what a pleasant surprise this is. That certainly seems to be a lot of people with the name Bracer these days. Does this mean you are brother and sister or something like that? You know, there's gotta be it. When people have the same name, it usually means it's their family. Gotta enjoy Dibner. Have fun. Literally only explain if you talk to your supports and learn about... Yeah, that's dumb. Like, supports are supposed to build on the main story, not hold quintessential information to the main story. You know what I mean? Like, they give you more about why, like, you would have to hint that, hey, I don't like my father in the main story, and then it's fine, and then you can delve into why she doesn't like her father in the supports. Then it makes more sense. Otherwise, it's just like, we must kill my father, and you're like, huh? You know, that's gotta be it. Did you not do her supports? Is that what happened, or... When people have the same name, this usually means their family. Well, I guess that's kind of how it is for us. Still, I think this lady has no idea what bracers are. She seems to have mistaken the word bracer for someone's name. You can't be serious. May I ask what the two of you are whispering to each other about? It'll be a pain to explain all this to her, so let's just go along with what she says. I'll try. You seem to be troubled over something, ma'am. My goodness, for such a cute little dumpling you catch on quick. Young boys are so considerate. Are you really distressed, or are you just trying to flirt with someone who's too young for you? Oh, that's right, I am. I'm so distressed. My little Errol hasn't come home. I carelessly dozed off here at the cafe, and she vanished. Who is Errol, exactly? Yeah, there's a lot of cases where the supports literally have essential lore to understand the story, which is bad. That's horrible writing. My little kitten, she's no snuggly-wuggly. Oh, and I might add, it's not just her face that's so cute, it's her personality as well. What's the color of your kitten's fur? Let me think for a moment. Maybe it's like the color of the evening sun in autumn shining down upon a field of wheat. So it's tannish. I think she's just out running around somewhere, so if you find her, please bring her back. Understood. We'll start by looking for her outdoors. If you find her, we'll come back and report to you. I'll be waiting right here for you. Good luck, Mr. and Mrs. Bracer. A lot of the characters just fall behind as you level them because the game's so unbalanced. There was a mage who joined who was at the same level as my current mage, but he had 30 more I'm looking up where the cat is. Granted, I still used her until the end and just made her not get hit, but it's... That's like... that. Why even... See, like, that type of thing, it encourages you to not use characters. It encourages is a nice way of putting it. God, I didn't mean to do that. At least the loading times are, like, non-existent. Now. Walk south around the rolling clock tower. Where's the clock tower? No. Here? No. And yes, it encourages you to dump earlier characters. Which is, yeah, like, what if you like the character? Like, there's a lot of things about that. Is that the clock tower? Is the clock tower around here? Definitely not. Wait. I suppose you could say the same about the Children Awakening and Fates, but even then, it was still viable to use the parents the entire game. Well, is that's the one where you play where you, like, depending on who you marry, ends up being different characters you get in the second half, right? Where is this godforsaken cat at? Where's Roland Clock Tower? I'm in Roland. It's supposed to be in the center of the city? Everyone, I am... Oh, here's the clock tower. Walk south around the clock tower. To spot the kitten. Y'all see a kitten? There is definitely not a kitten. I see birds. What? I don't. That's not south. That was north. I love them. I adore them. Look. Joshua, is that cat? It looks like the one that lady was looking for. I'm certain that was the one. We better hurry and catch it. Now. Aha! Isn't that where I just came from? Look, it's the cat again. Get back here! This is just like back at the Pursville farm. It seems like we're doing a lot of chasing these days. The scrawny-ass cat. There's that cat again. Still, wait a minute. Maybe that kitten is trying to... Oh, no, it's getting away! It went towards the chapel. Let's hurry and catch it. Here we go again. Pull it into the chapel. Mwahaha! There's nowhere left to run, little kitty. It's time to be caught. One example is in Fates. Rinka is probably one of the weakest characters, but she's a really good design, so I gave her a bunch of speed wings, and I kept using her. She's basically the Dedue of the game, but minus... Now, Dedue's only thing was defense. Was his defense. So she's useless. Except a cat. Be a good kitty and surrender. Stay right there like that, and... Still don't corner like that. What do you intend to tell the owner if she takes a dive off the terrace? I know that, but it's not like there's any other way to catch her. Come on, Errol. That's right. This way. I'm sorry the big bag of Stell scared you like that. Jerk. Come on, let's go back and see your owner. That's a good girl, Errol. Alright, let's go. Your owner's waiting for you. That's pretty much everything that happened. I'm pretty sure that Errol was on her way back to see you from the beginning. Each time we saw her, she had been walking toward the cafe. Now that you mention it, it does seem like that's what happened. There's a chance that because of us, she ended up coming back this late. Oh, don't be silly. You two brought her back safe and sound. I'm really grateful to the both of you. But especially you, Mr. Bracer, you are just cat's meow. Yeah. I'll take that as a compliment. You're blushing, Joshua. I'm sure... Oh, I'd sure like to put a color on you. Then you'd be perfect. I apologize, but we need to get to... We're going to need to get back and report to the guild. Have a nice day. See you later. Oh yes, I hope to be seeing a lot more of Mr. Bracer. Poor Joshua. Just low growth. Oh, okay, I see. Poor results for lost kitten. Junior Bracer 8th class. Seems like you've completed your objective without any trouble. If you finish any other jobs, please come back and report again. A bear claw and a savory pinion. A rhino cider. Should I go kill the rhino cider? High defense growth, but shit HP growth. Her HP growth is 30%. Oh, that is low. Let's actually get one of them at the bar. Yeah. Huh? Who are you kids supposed to be? Me, perhaps the reporter from the Liberal News? That's right, but how do you know that? Yeah, the rhino cider? No issues there. I like getting the scoop on things, but I hate when people try and pry into my life. What business do you have with me? We're here representing the Bracer Guild. We were told that you had requested an escort. Oh, so you're finally come, how have you? I've been waiting forever for you guys to show up. So, where's Cassie Sprite? Well, here the thing is, he had another job come up. So he's not even enrolling. What? I came all the way here so I could just get a story from this famous Bracer. Crap, what a waste this trip turned out to be. I don't get why you're disappointed about, but there's no need to get your boxers in a bunch. We've got you covered. I guess I don't have much of a choice. You'll have to do. Wait, what did you just say? Don't get your boxers in a bunch? No, the we've got you covered part. What do you mean by that? It's just like Joshua said, where you're representative Bracers. Oh, and here's a referral. Hey, this has got to be some kind of bad joke. Are you trying to tell me that you little brats are Bracers? But brats? Is that what you're supposed to dress a lady? Oh boy. Oh boy. Is it time for horny? Well, a little bit. Yeah, it's a pretty good fucking design. Which Fire Emblem was this? Hold on. Fates. Interesting. What do you mean, lady? There's nothing sexy about you in the outfit. If you don't like my assessment, then how about you slipping into a skirt and acting like the other girls your age? The clothing is specially designed for those who wield a staff, and this looks like a skirt, too. Are you blind? You're such a rude old man. Well, maybe we gotta play some Fire Emblem Fates. Who are you calling an old man? I'm still in my 20s, damn it. Because I also found out that Somnium Nirvana doesn't come out till June. I thought it came out in January. So, that's one less game I have to play. I have to play, not I have to play. It's the one with half of everyone designed with medieval aesthetic and half of everyone designed with Japanese aesthetic. I mean, that sounds pretty awesome. I'm still in my 20s, damn it. Getting back to business, sir. The fact is that we were dispatched by the guild. They'd be more than happy to introduce you to someone else, but I don't know when they'd be free. I can't extend the deadline any longer. I guess I got no other alternative. All right, rejoice, you kids. I'm going to leave this up to you. What a generous old man you are. Easy, Estelle. I'm Joshua, and this here is Estelle. And you are? I'm Neil Burns, ace reporter for the Liberal News. Though we won't be working long together, I hope you'll do a good job. I'll be grateful when this is all over, too. By the way, where is it exactly that you want us to guide you to? The way I see it, you need a trusty guide because you're headed somewhere dangerous, right? Right, my destination is the Esmeralda's Tower. I'm sure you've heard of it before. That's it. Not only have we heard of it, we were there on a job not too that long ago. Well, this may just work out after all. What I really want you to do is to guide us to the tower roof. I want you to get a picture for the magazine. Well, aren't you a thrill seeker? By us, do you mean that someone else is coming along too? Yeah, I've got my camera woman with me. She said something about her orbital camera not working, right? So she took off to the orbital factory, which she should have been back by now. If you're in a hurry, then wouldn't it be a good idea to head over there now? No doubt you'll take it. No doubt you're going to take off to get the story once you meet up there with your partner, right? Yeah, that's true. All right, then. Let's head straight to the tower once we pick up my partner from the orbital factory. Fates is a trash story, but amazing character designs. The artist of the game is great. Well, to be fair, I have 16 Fire Emblem games to play. So it's not like we're gonna have any shortage of good and bad ones. Wait, anything but that? I'll do anything you ask. Just please give me back my camera. It's worth more to me than my life. This is a problem. What should I do about this, Dad? You're the one who took the job, so you're the one who has to deal with it. What's all this fuss about? Could this person be... That's her, all right. Hey, Dorothy, how long are you gonna keep me waiting? Neil, you came at just the right time. Please help me out here. What did you do this time? You didn't waste all your money, so now you don't have enough for repairs, do you? That's amazing. How did you guess? Are you like a clairvoyant or something? When you did the same thing that many times, even an idiot would know what's going on. Do you know this person? I'm sorry to ask this, but can I get you to pay the repair costs? Fine, but I'll need you to write it off as a business expense. How much? Let's see. The decorative clock and the repairs together are 2,000 mira. Hold on, I can understand the repairs. What's the deal with the decorative clock? Well, I was looking around the store while he was doing the repairs, and I saw a pretty clock, and when I picked it up, it broke. But I'm glad we can write it off as a business expense. How wonderful is that? That kind of amount is not going to be covered. Crap, it looks like I'm going to have to pay out of my own pocket to get my money back later. Here's your 2,000 mira, and this is your receipt. This is an unbelievably awkward combination if I've ever seen one. No doubt about that. But the fact that he'll pay out of his pocket for someone means he's probably pretty nice to work under. Sorry to keep you waiting, kids. Had to take care of a little trouble. Who are these kids, Neil? They're the Bracers who will be acting as our escorts and guides. They'll be taking the place of Cassie Sprite, with whom we'd originally made arrangements. These young kids are... I'm Estelle, it's nice to meet you. And I'm Joshua. So it's Estelle and Joshua, is it? You may be young, but you seem reliable. I'm Dorothea Hyatt. I'm the new camerawoman for the Liberal News. And at the moment, I'll be training under Neil. Why'd I get stuck babysitting this blockhead of a girl? A damn editor-in-chief. Relax, relax. Something good will come out of it all this soon enough. You want to talk? Never mind, just forget it. And I've been thinking, Sundown. I want to ask, which Fire Emblem game has the worst story, and which Fire Emblem game has the worst characters? I'm curious which two to look out for in those regards. Now that we've got everyone together, how about we go and get our story? Our destination is Esmeralda's Tower, right? Alright, let's go. Right on. I think I'm supposed to go north. Around this way. I think most fans consider either Radiant Dawn or Fates having the worst story, but more than likely it's Fates. It's interesting because Fates is the one I always heard the most about. And I guess that's just because maybe it's the more famous, like it's at least somewhat famous. Just realized I'm really low on health. It's good gameplay. Gotcha. Wow, this tower is really tall. I wonder how many floors it has. Last time we were here, we only made it as far as the second floor, but judging by the scale, I'd say it probably has about 5 or 6. There should be 5, at least that's what it said in the book at home. It was investigated some time ago, but it looks like it was abandoned after that. And the characters are well represented in various Nintendo places like Smash. But the story is so very bad. Is it long? That reminds me, it seems like there are a number of other towers like this in Liberal. That's right, there are towers similar to this one in Bose, Rouen, and Zeiss regions. They all seem to have been built around the time that the Liberal Kingdom was founded. Is that so? I'm starting to feel the history already. My job this time is to uncover the truth about them. Dorothea, give me a few long-angle shots of this place. Sure. Here we go. Amazing. Is the photographer's personality supposed to change by taking a camera in their hands like that? I believe I told you about how one character literally sacrifices themselves to the main character when they were in no routine. I think I have heard about that. And, it's fairly long since it consists of at least 2 halves, Birthright, Conquest, and Revelation. Right, because it's the 2 different paths in the first half leading to the same path at the end. Alright, then follow-up. Which Fire Emblem has the worst characters? Or at least the least lovable ones? Amazing. She certainly looks like a pro. He fell asleep. Snort. Zzz. Ow! That really hurt, Neil. That happens every time you try to take a picture like that. Quit trying to act professional and just get me a shot using your usual style. I guess I shouldn't try to tone down my style just to look good. Well, I guess I'll have to do it my own way. Oh, looking good, looking good. Now that's what I call sexy and cute. Here we go, say cheese. I don't get it. Why is she doing that when she's not taking photos of a person? Somehow it seems natural for her. She says she can see the expression of the scenery, whatever that's supposed to mean. Believe it or not, she takes some pretty breathtaking pictures, acting all ridiculous like that. I guess to be considered the type of genius, that's borderline insane, though. Probably Shadow Dragon, a lot of the characters are literally just clones, like 3 axe fighters who are Oh, like, literal. Okay. Yeah, well. Is Shadow Dragon an older one? Wow, people are sure never what they seem to be. Okay, I'm all done here. Alright, then, let's get inside. We're headed for the roof. I'm counting on you 2 greenhorns. You just leave it to us. We won't let any monsters lay a single paw on you. Fire Emblem 1. Okay. I mean, honestly, if you would put a gun to my head and say, guess which one is the worst characters, 1 would probably be the easiest guess, just because, you know. I feel like sometimes a long-running series, the first game, is lacking compared to the others on characters. So luckily the first tower, like the first floor, is really short. Looks like we're fighting. A lot of health on these. Oh, they're really bad against fire. And they have no health whatsoever. The only characters who are known for Fire Emblem 1 are Marth and Tiki for obvious reasons, since Marth was in Smash. Tiki is basically a mascot of the series. Is Tiki the one from... Was it Fire Emblem Heroes? That has the... Yeah, that's exactly... Yeah, the green hair girl. Yeah. Wait, is she an adult or a child? I cannot tell from the art being done. Who's Marth? I don't know which one Marth is. Oh, the dude. Okay, yeah. She's an adult in the... Oh, right. Awakening's the... Yeah, the sequel, I'll put in air quotes. Because 2,000 years is quite a long time. Oh, she must be a dragon then. Owie wowie. The original Dragon Lolly.
All right, we're good to go.
That's a lot of XP for such shit fucking monsters. You'll all take that. Could I have gone either direction? Sure could. many dragon lollies does the series have? Do I want to know the answer to that question? And my god, do they go heavy on the lolly part in Tokyo Mirage Sessions? They literally make her say Oni-chan in her dialogue. Oh no.
Alright, we're good to go.
They lean into it. In each one? Really? I didn't know they were so prevalent. I guess because this is, like, available so early on, they figure you could have gone grinding here. Because... Oh, yeah, never mind. That monster had 2 health. Or 2 XP points. That turn around? Did that turn around? Oh, it did not. Some of them don't. Well, now I know how to tell the unpopular games from the good, from the popular one. How many dragon lollies can we fit in our game? I love how the protect missions are always just them running around like aimlessly, like, ah, yes, we'll just be over here. No problem. Don't worry about us.
Alright, we're good to go.
18 XP for that. Ooh, what are those things? EP heal. Effie and Idone in Fire Emblem 6, Mir in Fire Emblem 8, Noe in Awakening, Kana, your kid in Fates, and Sodas in 3 Houses. That's an impressive number of lollies. How the fuck am I supposed to kill that thing then? There we go. Welcome back, Tate. You're supposed to use arts? There's literally no... It's faster for me to kill them without using arts. I'm using arts to heal. Like, dual strike. This thing's dead. Like, sure, the arts would one-shot it, but I'd have to wait. Yeah, you can, and then I have to wait here, so there's no reason to use an art here. Because it's no faster in killing the enemy. Probably should use this, but... whatever.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Love that. Oh, look at that. Give me more of those fights. And there's gotta be some super juicy secret stuff over here. Like here, I'll give you this one. Ready? I want to fire a firebolt on that one. But this thing I'm just gonna beat. Oh, and I missed it. But I also would do 0 damage if I tried anything else. Did you just try and take a photo of that? Can you actually attack? Please? There we go. The photos debuff enemies? Oh, okay, that's interesting.
Here I come!
Bioshock all over again. You know, I'm about to admit something. I've started playing Bioshock. Ooh. I've started playing Bioshock 4 different times. And not a single one of those times have I finished playing it. Take Tear Bomb. I don't even have a good reason as to why. I just never ended up beating it. Palm. I started it once but didn't finish it, but the second time was after I beat Infinite and made me want to beat the first one. I liked it. I know the ending already. So, like, I know the big reveal. And that makes it a little hard. I want to go back and, like, play it. Actually beat it. And I'd love to play Infinite. Because I don't remember anything about Infinite. Ooh, blinded. So I'm not going to waste any EP then. I'm just going to beat him. Infinite really got me in the series. You beat it first. I know Infinite was supposed to be really, 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 really good. Because the whole time it's an escort mission where the escort mission doesn't suck.
We're good to go.
Which is a miraculous feat. Where did I come from? There. Oh, shit. Owie, wowie. Owie, wowie. Are they releasing a Bioshock 4? Or are they just... Is that not happening? I would assume at this point it's probably not occurring. Hey, how about you stop hurting them, please? Hey, fucking stop it. Love that. Oh, God. Haunt.
Hey, come and get me.
Perfect. Radiant Dawn is sneaky because there's a shape-shifting lolly, but she isn't a dragon in the sea. So, but she, in theory, could be a lolly, is what I'm gathering from that. She could be the dragon lolly, if she decided to be.
Piece of cake.
Fire Emblem, but every Fire Emblem game, but I romance every dragon lolly to get put on the list. And they really like just beating me. Hold that pose. Damn it. Not even one-shotting. What's the point? You done? 2 health, by the way. Blind one of them. Oh, resist? At least the other characters heal automatically. Perfect. There we go.
Alright, we rule!
Pummeling them is much more effective so far. Arts, firebolt. Oh, sucks for him. Probably should heal, Probably should heal. Oh, that's just an instant wait, where? Oh no, the coral thing has to go. Kill the coral thing. The sheep's gonna get higher strength up. Hey, what was that? Honestly, that's kind of free. I'm okay with all them healing, because then Josh would get some of this back. Also, the kid of the Awakening Dragon Lolly, Noel, is named Na? Wait. So when she says, "Tell me your name," she responds, "Nah." Who names their kid Na? I mean, I don't know. Is that a common name in Japan? Or they just went, yeah, we'll make something up. This is a good fantasy name.
Good to go.
Sir, I need you to come up with, or, Dave, I need you to, it's not Dave, it's a Japanese company. But, Dave, I need you to come up with a new character name by the end of the day. Nah. Perfect. What? Tiki is even weirder. Dragons out here. Dragons be having weird names. I mean, I didn't get the Tiki yet, but you're not wrong. I mean, so is Nowl. Which I know it's probably not pronounced Nowl, but when I see N-O-W-L, I think N-Owl. Those things aren't worth fighting anymore. Tear Balm. Knitted shoes. Any good? Oh, yeah, they are. You wear those. And 5th floor. Is this like a special area you can only get to by trying to, like... Did this not connect to the other area? Am I just blind?
We're good to go.
Monsters appeared. Oh! Oh, you fucking tricked me. Okay, not too bad. Guarantee the kill. No! No! Why? I'm just gonna pummel. I mean, this is, you know. Oh, lordy, no. Owie wowie. Art, soul blur. here on myself. Nas biography in game. No, or no. Oh, it's not with an I on the end. It's Noe. Oh, God. Noe's huge daughter. Unlike her mother, she's remarkably grown up and keeps her feelings in check, especially about her weird name. She's... It literally refers that. She's a knack for reading people, the one with the nicest teeth, born on March 29th. Interesting. Interesting. God, there's so many Fire Emblems to play. There's so many Fire Emblems to play. How is everyone gonna go? How is everyone gonna be out here and just get me addicted to Fire Emblem? Uh-oh. Owie! The game itself. They said, fuck it, just name it Nah, and then we'll make it lore. They'll accept it. What are they gonna do, say no?
That's that then. Let's move out.
It's only 20. Oh, hello. Oh, tin staff. Just realized I now have to play the SNES Fire Emblem so I don't get spoiled when you play them. God damn it. You have a while before I do those. You have a few months. Like 3. See, does he want this? Oh, I have to. Are you not excited to play them? That doesn't sound like you're very excited to play them. It looks simply marvelous. Resisted again. You do think you'd like playing them? Then whatever is the matter? You look simply marvelous. Also, I've been thinking about getting an emulated edition handheld, so I may be playing it. Oh, that's cool. I'm hoping I can fuck around with my Steam Deck to make it a good for emulation stuff.
Let's move it.
Might be empty hopes, but well, fuck this thing.
Let's do this.
Perish. Now, why is it still alive? I guess you can't skip that animation. The game glitches, I guess, if you try and skip that animation. That sucks. That uses up everything. Also, the problem is, do I get one of the SNES resolution but not play Game Boy Advance games in the resolution? Or to get not play? Oh, you do have to make a choice, don't you? Live or die, here it comes. What would you play more games of? SNES or Game Boy? Sorry. Or Game Boy. That fucking sucks. Then I would say get the Game Boy at the native. I'm gonna sneeze again. What the hell? Oh. We need to rest here soon. Say cheese.
That's that then. Let's
Yeah,
move out.
these guys aren't giving me anything. It's literally just Potluck in a shell. Don't know where we got maple anything. Oh, it only heals one of them. Okay, well. Oh my god, there's so many enemies. Oh god. Oh boy, okay. Let's start guaranteeing some kills. Luckily we got preemptive here. That's one down. Craft, dual strike, that'll kill this. And then if you could just kill this thing. Beautiful! Problem is we are out of EP. That enemy is worthless. We'll focus everything else on the other one. Who we have already hit. Okay. And there we go.
We rule.
10 blues, that's nice. A whole bunch. Oh, milled flour. I think milk is the expensive thing, so slightly too bad, but c'est la vie. Oh, that's open already. Okay, I was about to say, do I need to go back for that? Yes. The answer would have been yes, but is Malice Tower roof? Is that a teleporter? Wow, it's bright out here. It looks like we finally made it to the rooftop. Would you look at that beautiful scenery? Now this is something else. It looks like we were able to get a better shot than I originally anticipated. And that's the thing I was telling you about earlier. This looks like a teleporter. I wonder what that's supposed to be exactly. It looks like a giant orbit-operated cauldron, if you ask me. According to my sources, it's some sort of ancient device, although nobody seems to know what it's used for. Hey, Joshua, did you know something like this was up here? Joshua? It's no use hiding. I think it would be wise to come out where we can see you. Huh? Please don't hurt me. Oh, come out already. I'm coming out right now. Who is this guy? So somebody arrived before we did, huh? What a surprise that was. Nice find, Joshua. And you are? I apologize. Please forgive me. I'll give you every last mirror I have. Please spare my life. Look here, buddy. Please don't mistake us for robbers or something weird. You do recognize this emblem, don't you? Estelle showed the man her guild emblem. Wait, isn't that the Bracer Guilds? So you're trying to tell me that you're bracers? In the flesh. I'm Estelle, and this is Joshua. And we're here as reporters from Liberal News. Well, we're having these two provide our escort so we can get coverage of the tower. I'm relieved to hear that. Please just don't ever scare me like that again. The fact that you came up here like that made me suspicious of all you. Look who's talking. You seem like quite the suspicious fellow yourself. Do you mind telling us who you are exactly? I apologize for my belated introduction. My name is Alba, and I'm an archaeologist. I came to investigate the tower in order to further my research of ancient civilizations. All alone? I'm surprised you made it here in one piece. Oh, haha, somewhat. But actually, I've grown accustomed to investigating ruins like these. You see, I've got a lot of confidence in my ability to flee from monsters if need be, although this time I found myself in a bit of a pickle. You're one crazy scholar, if you ask me. However, being an archaeologist would mean that you're familiar with the tower's origins, right? Well, more than the average person anyway, but since I've only just begun my investigations, there are still a lot of things I don't know myself. That's fine, but is there anything else, anything interesting you can tell us about this place? It'd be used for an article. Let's see. I need to tap out for 1 second, I'm sorry. See, 1 second, easy. Ever heard of the Septarions before? I think Father Divine maybe said something about that before? You mean the 7 treasures endowed with powers bestowed upon the ancients of Idios, right? That's exactly what I'm referring to. It seems that these ancients ruled the earth, seas, and skies using the powers of these treasures. It has also been written that they have even been able to unlock the secrets of time and life. I'm Dr. Alex Brisbane, and my name is Dr. Alex Brisbane, and I am absolutely not and will not become a villain. I am not going to be the one to murder your father, Cassius Bright. Approximately 1,200 years ago, when the ancient civilizations were destroyed by mysterious calamity, those Septarians were also lost. There's a legend also recorded in the scriptures of the Septian Church. What does that have to do with this tower? As part of the legend that states that one of the Septarians slumbers within Liberl, the name, the... Let's find a translation. Alright, not translation, a pronunciation.
Oriole.
Oriole? The Oriole? Or our E-ol. I think Oriole. A radiance surrounding the head or the whole figure in the representation of a sacred personage.
Aureole.
Aureole. Any encircling ring of light or color or halo. Interesting. Also, hey, Boots. The Aureole. The word certainly has a strange ring to it. If the legend is true, I figured I might be able to find some clues. Oh, sorry. If the legend is true, I figured I might be able to find some clues here at the tower, since it's one of the oldest ruins of all of Liberl. So I came out to investigate. Oh, what an inspiring story. Isn't it? You feel my passion for things of antiquity, right? This is splendid. I am overjoyed that there is someone else who understands the way I feel. So, did you just find any of these clues you were looking for? I'm still working on that part, but if I can figure out how this device works, I might be onto something. I think it's an interesting story, but as it stands, it's a speculative one. What you told me, I'm sorry to say, I wouldn't fly as an article. I see. That's extremely disappointing to hear. I'm surprised myself. Contrary to my expectations, you are serious about the articles you write. That's because I can't write articles based on uncertain news sources. We may run the occasional gossip column, but it's the policy of the Liberl News to verify our information. That aside, let's get what we came here for, shall we? Dorothea, I want you to get several panorama shots of the Roland region. Everything else, I'll leave up to your aesthetic touch. Now get out there and give me some good pictures. Understood. Your apprentice Dorothea Hyatt is ready for action. Citation needed. And as for you, Mr. Archaeologist, how about we head back to town with us when we're done here? These two kids may look like a couple of brats, but they do a pretty fine job as escort. Something about the way you said that makes me feel like it wasn't a compliment. If it's all right with you to have me along, then that's far more than I could ask for. Then I guess it's decided. How about you take a break until Dorothy finishes getting her shots. I wonder if they have to... No, there's no way sundown. No. That hole, it's not for an orb. There's no key that unlocks it. The orbital that's, like, literally the most powerful and important thing in this entire world, there's no way there's an orbital device that fits into that. Wow, the view is great from here. From this height, I can see all of Roland with scenery this good. Excuse me? With scenery this good, if someone turned this place into a tourist spot, they'd probably make a boatload of Mira. Yeah, you're probably right about that. I'm debating if I want to read Joshua in edgy boy voice or not. I'm still, like, on the fence. What's wrong? You look a little pale. But just, like for example, can't hide anything from you, can I? After we stepped onto the roof, I just started feeling a little woozy. Are you gonna be okay? Yeah, I think I'll be alright once I get a bit of fresh air. Like, the fresh air that's on top of this tower that we're currently standing on. Why don't you make the best of this opportunity and have a look around yourself? But broadening one's knowledge during a time like this is all part of being a bracer. If you come across anything of interest, then you can tell me about it later, alright? Sometimes you can be such a smooth talker, you know that? Alright, I'll have a look around. But if you start feeling any worse, let me know, okay? Sure. Can I put an orb into there? No? Is this one of those talk to everyone else things? Exactly what this is. Oh, hi there, Stell, was it? Is your partner feeling all right? Yeah, he said he just wants to get a bit of fresh air. I see. There's certainly a nice breeze up here, isn't there? I wanted to say, however, that I'm impressed that the both of you are bracers at such a young age. Sheik is like, is that Breath of the Wild? One day I'll play Breath of the Wild. If I remember correctly, one must be at least 16 years of age to qualify to become a bracer, right? You sure know your stuff. And that's right, I'm exactly 16 myself. How nice it is to be young. There are limitless possibilities at that age. If I were about 10 years younger, I'd solve the mystery of all these ancient ruins across the entire continent with these very hands. I watched my brother play through a majority of the game. Never ended up playing myself. Also haven't played Mario Galaxy. Not Mario Galaxy, Mario Odyssey. The ancient iPod in the slot to get the map data. Yeah, okay. I do recall that. The entire continent, huh? That's a pretty tall order, which means that you're not from Liberal, right? No, I was born in the north. But, just for the record, I am not Erebonian. You don't have to worry about that, although I hate war with a passion. That hatred isn't directed at the people of the Empire. You lost someone dear to you? Yeah, my mother. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring any painful memories. It's okay, it happened more than 10 years ago, and since then there's been a new addition to the family. Oh, so you mean that boy over there? Yes, he's like a little brother, although he's probably trying to act more like an older brother. Haha. I wonder why I'm telling you all this. Usually this isn't the kind of thing a person tells others. It's perfectly fine, aren't a good relations such a wonderful thing? Oh, Estelle, this place is wonderful, isn't it? I've even started to wonder if the number of photo quartz is going to be enough. The scenery sure is great, like you say. By the way, what's a photo quartz? It's an ultra-thin crystal circuit fabricated from septium. It's set up so that you can take a photograph by burning it with light. That's just what I expect from a camerawoman, someone who knows the tools of the trade. Hey, yeah, so Mr. Apprentice, what I'm going to need you to do is I want to need you to grab that weighted metal piece over there and hit it into the long, pointed metal thing into that cut-down tree. You want me to hammer the wood? Is that what those are called? What? You... It's like I'm talking to an apprentice electrician. Hey, can you hand me that, like, bizarre copper thing over there? You mean the wire? Oh, yeah, that's what it's called. Bring that here. Tee-hee. That reminds me. What's the deal with Joshua? Well, he says he's getting some fresh air. A raven-haired young man standing silently in the flowing breeze. I think I could get a really good picture of that with this kind of setting. You think he'd let me snap a shot of him if I asked? He doesn't really seem to be a fan of that kind of stuff. I think he'd probably turn you down. Aw, what a waste. He's probably just shy, right? Oh man, the taste of a cigarette is wonderful. At first, I wasn't in the mood to come to a story in the plural place like Roland, but sometimes these type of places aren't so bad. If you really want to be rude like that, then maybe you shouldn't have come at all. No can do. This was a direct order from the editor chief to teach that blockhead girl a thing or two. Otherwise, I'll be all over the kingdom searching for the latest scoop right now. When you say scoop, don't you just mean gossip for your next article? Not that I have anything against gossip, but reportage is predominantly greater. And in that sense, the place that has my interest peaked is Bose. The Bose region, did something happen there? A number of large burglaries have taken place one after another. The identity of the criminals is unknown, but it seems as though the group has just got a pair of wings. Wings? Oh, I see an airship, right? What are they, sky bandits or something? That seems to be the most logical conclusion, but there's also the possibility that this could be an imitative deception by the European Empire. What? That's impossible! We're supposed to have a peace treaty with them. Sure, but the Empire incurred some heavy loss during the war 10 years ago. They can't do much now that every nation on the continent has their eyes on them, but it could be a way to get back at us. That said, nobody really knows for sure, which is why our job as reporters is to bring these things to light. Can I put an orb in there yet? No? you still feeling sick, Joshua? Nah, I'm much better. I should be good to head back. I should be good to head back whenever anyone's ready. I'm not reading like that. I'm relieved to hear that. What brought this all on anyway? I doubt it was lack of oxygen in the tower because the rest of us are all right. It was a sudden fear of heights? I don't think so. Estelle, Joshua. Are you finished taking photos? You bet I am, and I got a lot of good ones too. Then looks like we're done here. How about we head back to town? All right, greenhorns, lead the way. I'm counting on you, children. Now, is it going to make us walk back, or is it going to tell... Oh! Good JRPG! What a good JRPG! Not making me walk back. Thank you so much for escorting me back here. This is the first time I've ever been able to make it back from some ruins without being chased or bitten, or I don't know how to begin to express my appreciation. Joshua's sickness, I figured there was something more deeply rooted. I don't know how to begin to express my appreciation. You don't need to thank us. It's our duty as bracers. I think you'd be better off hiring some bracers to begin with next time you go off to investigate some ruins. My head says yes, but my wallet says no. I'll try and save up a bit, though. Well, have a wonderful day, and I hope we can all meet again. I think it's about time we say goodbye as well. I was a bit nervous at first, but you kids did a fine job. Let me just say thank you to the both of you. That's what I like to call raw skill. Now, don't get all cocky on me. The braces I know would make you two look like little fledglings, not ready to leave the nest. You're gonna need to work harder. I will try to remember that. So the two of you headed back to the company soon? Nah, we're gonna spend a day or so relaxing here in Roland. Need to write up a rough draft for some articles and such. I'll head over to the Orbital Factory and get these photographs developed. Take it easy, you two. I guess this is just the last of the jobs we got from Dad. They're much tougher than I thought they'd be. I agree with you there. I feel like I have greater awareness now about what it means to be a bracer. It's not just about fighting for justice. There you go again, saying all the right things. But yeah, I guess I get where you're coming from. It seems like we've got a long road ahead of us if we want to succeed in this profession. For the time being, why don't we report to the guild? That sounds like a good idea. Oh, but before we go, how are you doing? Still not feeling well? Thanks for asking, but I'm feeling a lot better. Did not realize the map was turned. Oh, Estelle and Joshua. Shara, what are you doing here? This is a rare occasion. You're usually out and about. I just finished the jobs I took over for your father, and I was reporting to the guild. So you finished your load too, huh? Somehow or other, I guess. Hold on. Crack in my neck. And my back. Oh, that was a good one. I heard from Ina that you guys aren't doing too bad yourselves. I guess everything I went through to train the two of you amounted to something. Teehee, we're grateful too. I guess we'll report in as well then. Go ahead, let's hear what you got. Reported about escorting the reporters. Received payment for the liberal media. Current rank is Junior Bracer 8th class. Good work, you two. How about you, Sherazard? Don't you think they've done a fine job? For a bunch of newbies, you did an average job, but you shouldn't be satisfied with that level of work. Especially you, Estelle. You're always the first to get on that high horse of yours. Okay, I get it already. Great work, all of you. I'm surprised that we were able to fill the gap left by Cassius so quickly. I wonder if we'll be able to relax for a bit now. That's red flag line. I don't know. I can imagine that the downtime might be a bit of a drag. Well, that won't be a problem since there are plenty of other small jobs like patrolling the roads and exterminating monsters. It's been a long while since I've been able to take a break. All right, it's time for my reward. I'm going to drink until I can't drink anymore tonight. Estelle, Joshua, you two join me as well. We have to watch you get plastered and make a fool of yourself? That's what you're saying is that you're turning down my invitation. You've got a lot of nerve to do something like that to your mentor. What am I supposed to say? Your drinking habits are intolerable. You cause a ruckus, dance like a maniac, and try to strip in public. Agreed, it's pretty embarrassing. Charizard, just where do you think you're going to take these underage kids? He's sick with the power of the secret chosen one anime protagonist. This week, Joshua feels lightheaded as the power of the good god flows within... No. As the power of the evil god flows within him, and he struggles to fight off its corrupting influence. Come on, the alcohol is what makes things entertaining, but if you're so against coming along with me, then I don't need you, Estelle. Really? Yep. Instead, I'll just have Joshua make up for your absence. Why me? Shara? Now hold on a minute. Teehee. Joshua, you look like you'll make a fine companion. Whether we're talking booze or something else behind closed doors, I'll help break you in. Oh my god. Break me in? Alright, you big pervert, Joshua. Why are you drooling like that? It's not what you think. Baka. We've got a major problem. Huh, Mary Klaus? Wheeze, cough, pant. Estelle, Joshua, and Sherazard, am I glad to see you? Saved by the bell. What's wrong, sir? And why are you in such a hurry? This is terrible. My home, disaster. Who could have seen this coming? It was stolen? What? Alright, calm down, Mayor Klaus. Take a deep breath and let it out. Shh. Apparently, it seems as though my house was robbed while I was out. What? That's not being calm at all, Estelle. I had something to speak with Father Divine about. Is it your B-day in an hour? That's exciting. Also, hey, Snack. I had something to speak with Father Divine about. That's a clever name. So I was over at the chapel, and when I came home, it was rather odd for no one to greet me at the door, so I looked around. The rooms were in a state of great disarray. Wait, what about your wife and Lita? Don't worry, they're both fine. I found them locked up in the attic room. That's a relief to hear. It's lucky that no harm came to anyone. They won't get us anywhere just sitting around, so can you take us to the crime scene, Mayor Klaus? Absolutely. I appreciate your cooperation. Wait for me, I'm going to. Good idea. Maybe I'll be of some help. Well, if you insist. I know, we'll be at the mayor's place investigating the incident. If you have anything come up, just toss it on Ridge's shoulders. I'm sure he's just relaxing at the bar anyway. Yes, I'll do just that. And everyone be careful. Oh my god, the safe has been opened. Weird. I need to get something to drink. One sec. Yeah, I mean, if you can just open it, it's not a good save. Hello, Soy. You always seem to appear when I stand up to go feed my fish or turn off lights. I am not dead, unfortunately for all of you. They just straight up picked the lock or a safe that is clearly of a safe that is clearly last. Wow, this must be the amazing writing trails in the sky is known for. How you doing, Soy? The crooks really tore through here. Just look at the safe. The septium, which was supposed to be given to Her Majesty the Queen, has been stolen. I'm really sorry, especially after having you go to all the trouble to bring it here. It's not you who should be apologizing, it's the crooks who are in the wrong. By the way, how are the other rooms in the house? The other rooms, for the most part, appear to be left untouched. They're about as messy as the attic room in which my wife and Lita were locked up in. My comms project is dumb. Makes sense. Just taking a break to say hi and eat cake. Well, hello. I hope the cake is good. And oh, it's that you mentioned it on anime last night during anime night. I hope it's still good. Is the comm project coming along at least? The cake is love that. Trails is good. We're still in the prologue. But it looks like there's only like 5 regions in the game, and the prologue's one of them. So, like, the prologue seems to be basically a fucking chapter. Estelle, Joshua, there's something I want you to do. Which is? I'll speak with the mayor about the incident. I want you to check out the inside of the house. You mean like an on-site investigation? Are you sure we're up to the task? Since we're all here, splitting up would be the best way to cover the most ground, no? Alright, we'll see what we can do. Proceed carefully and deliberately. Alright, Mayor Klaus, how about we talk in the parlor? Sure. Now, where to begin? I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure we end up going to the woods, and that's the last part of this chapter, and it's like a really annoying part. An on-site investigation, huh? I'm starting to get butterflies in my stomach. I've done about 75% of it, just have to find a job ad, do a mock cover letter, and adjust formatting. That doesn't sound horrible. You know, like that sounds like you got most of it done. How about we start from this room, and let's not forget about to ask for witnesses from the other residents. Witness account, whatever. Sounds like a plan. Fuck it. The gift that was delivered to the mayor for the queen is the crooks are not going to get away with this. Doesn't look like they jimmied the door either. They must have decrypted the combination and opened it, or could they really have cracked the combination? It's not impossible, but I imagine that it would be difficult for anyone besides a skilled pro. My best guess is they figured out the combination using a much simpler means. What do you mean by much simpler means? Well, let's see. They could have, for example, dusted the buttons with a special powder. A powder like that would have absorbative properties, and due to its fineness, it would be invisible to the naked eye. However, if a blue light were placed over it, it would glow. I love how they just like make up a reason for ultraviolet light to exist. Not gonna do the jet route. Oh, that's too bad. But like, it makes sense. You gotta gotta make sure you can like take the job. Oh, interesting. Interesting update. Okay. All right, and now let's imagine for a minute that the mayor entered the combination with the powder present. The powder on the buttons would stick to his fingers and come off. This would be the one way to know which buttons were pressed. Now, wait a minute. Wouldn't they still not know the order in which the buttons were pressed? That's not exactly the case. As the powder collected on the fingers increased, the amount taken from the buttons would decrease. In other words, the crooks would press the buttons in order starting from the least luminescent. It might be a bit more difficult if there were duplicate numbers, but the crooks should be able to make pretty good guess as to what they are. That makes sense. Josh, are you a genius or something? That's just basic knowledge. Anyway, let's just check out the buttons. Basic knowledge, by the way. Just as I thought, powder was used. There's no doubt in my mind that the safe was opened using the same method I just explained. Oh, right. Now, the big question is, who dusted the buttons with that powder? We know it would have been at least someone who visited the residence. Right, now figuring out who that is, that's going to be the tricky part. This is just the clutter box, right? It's empty as well. The box lock looks like it was burned off. The criminals may have used an orbital gun. This place is all torn apart. Lita would probably faint if she saw this. It looks like all the books on the shelf have been scattered about the room. It seems kind of senseless to have done all this. Look, there's some marks on the railing. You're right, and they're fresh too. It looks like something metal dug into the wood. So someone grappling hooked it. I had such a scare. I was cleaning up the attic when suddenly a bunch of masked men came barging in. Masked men, huh? That means this wasn't a one-man job. How many people were in the group? I'd probably guess around 3 or 4. Oh, that reminds me. One of them was short. May have even been the girl. Like the girl that was in his house earlier that we spoke to, that was going to be on an airship soon, who saw them put the thing into the safe? Are you all right, ma'am? Yes, I'm fine. The intruders weren't violent towards us. Is there anything you noticed in particular about the intruders? They're wearing masks, so I wouldn't be able to tell you about any specific features. That reminds me, I'm certain the front door was locked. I locked the door just to be safe since my husband was gone to the chapel and there were just 2 of us here. But how in the world they got in? Anything else? A leaf. Huh? What's this? A surveillance leaf? Don't you think it's strange for a leaf to be in a place like this? On top of that, it's not the type that grows around here. You're sharp, Estelle. This is the place where the residents were locked up. It was probably dropped by one of the criminals as they were locking everyone up. Are we about to find out who this is based off of a fucking leaf? So it's a key piece of material evidence, right? How'd they get you, Leaf? Ace Attorney Investigations. Trails in the sky. Are you really done investigating? It seems a little too quick to me. How about looking around a little more carefully? I'm sure there's something you've missed. Fuck you. At least there was a button you could press in Danganronpa. You hitting the Elite Four in your Nuzlocke? Good luck, soldier. There we go. It's just like the mayor to have a ton of different books like this. Looks like he's got some valuable antique books here as well. General JRPGs for the final team. No longer read chat. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, God. Why? Devious Lick. Fuck you. Pashinks. T. Let's fucking go. Hell Rider. Dio. Is that what? Is that a Y or V? I can't tell. Slime YT. Slime YouTube. Nice. The fucking lads. Fuck jobs wanted 5+ years of experience. Hello, yes, we would like that you have 5 years of experience in a field that has only existed for 1 year, please. Why won't anybody apply? Oh, I figured it out, Snack. The crimes either had no idea about the value of the books, or they didn't care. Same thing here. The pot's been tipped over, but there's nothing inside. Looks like it's only been tipped over after being hit by something with force. There are several documents inside the drawer. They don't appear to have been disturbed. They seem to be documents regarding Roland City's government. The fact that these are as they are suggests that there was no political aim involved. Oh, words. I'm just ripping open doors. Fuck off. I'm definitely done investigating. Do I need to talk to the mayor? Is that the problem? This is what things look like when I came home. I don't get clips of the criminals either. Where do you want me to go? Can't leave. Doesn't look like the lock's been broken either, which means they got in another way. Is that really it? Oh my lord. Okay, I had the mayor run me through all the details. How about you two? Did you find anything? Found lots of new evidence. Alright, let's check the details one by one and see what you come up with. First off, what were the criminals after? Except even the safe. How many of them were there? 3 or 4. Where did they get into the house from? From the terrace on the second floor. Where... Point blank, what is the portrait of those thought to have committed the crime? Travelers visited recently? Oh, you did a great job investigating. It looks like we'll be able to specify who the criminals are with this information. If you knew all that, why did I need to do anything? Mayor Klaus, over the past 2 or 3 days, have you had any new faces in your study? When you put it that way, I guess there have been a number of people. The reporter from the magazine company was one. Oh, so those two came to visit you too, huh? For the time of the crime, they were with us at Esmelis Tower. Maybe we can cross them off the list of suspects. I see. So Mayor Klaus, were there any others? Other than that, there was only Josette. Haha, but let's not kill ourselves here. Haha, I think it's a bit of a stretch for her to be our thief. After all, she's a student of the Royal Academy. Criminals aren't always dressed so they can be easily spotted. As for a school uniform, if someone put their mind to it, they could easily create a replica. Well, I'm telling you, she was a really nice girl. She was modest and courteous. Right, Joshua? I'm sorry to say this, but I completely disagree. Huh? During that time when the mayor put the septium into the safe, the girl's eyes lit up like a hunter's, eyeing her prey. Of course, since I had no conclusive evidence, I couldn't call her out on it, but at least to me, she didn't look like an ordinary student. You must be joking. Unbelievable. At any rate, it looks like we're gonna have to ask this girl a few questions. You wouldn't happen to know where she is, would you? If I remember right, she said she'd be staying at the hotel, but she said something about taking off from Roland today. Well, it looks like we're gonna have to hurry then. Estelle, Joshua, let's head to try the hotel first. We're right. Understood. Hey, we have a third party member. Aha! Found the job posting. So now is that the hard part? You just need a cover letter now? That can't be too terrible. Let's take a nap real quick before we, you know. We're just real fast. Let's take a nap. We're on the clock, but cover letter is the hard part. You hate writing but cover letter is only like a page. You can do it. You got it. Instead of Joshua and Eva Cherazade, is something the matter? You remember a girl named Josette? She's a student from the Royal Academy who should be staying here. Of course I remember her, but she checked out just a moment ago. Shoot, we're a minute too late. Let's hurry to the landing port. Maybe we'll catch her there. She really didn't seem like a bad girl. She's gonna transform into an evil dark mage. The airline's late. I wonder what's going on. The airline which should be coming from Bose hasn't arrived. We prepared to receive the incoming ship, but where is she? Where's she at, though? So what's going on with the airline of this lake? Can't help but think something happened. Well, this is suspicious as hell. Is everyone just gonna sit here and talk about how the airliner's late? Now that's like, this is odd. This doesn't happen. You? Please excuse the delay. The airline should be arriving anytime now, so please be patient. Yo, Alan! It's us if you haven't noticed. Oh, it's you guys. Oh, and Charizard too. Thank you, Ay Dios, for the feast of the eyes. So what's up? You didn't by chance happen to see a girl in a school uniform around here, did you? A girl in a school uniform? A school uniform where? From the Janus Royal Academy. Oh, baby, those uniforms are so hot! The contrast to those neatly pleated white skirts, navy blue socks. Oh, yes, I can see them now. I totally forget what the boys' uniforms look like, though. This is one obsession I just don't get. Thus defineth man's eternal struggle. Back on topic here. So, you didn't see a girl in the Royal Academy uniform? Nope, not this month, and believe me, I watch for those. That's so creepy. I check all the No, wait, this makes sense. He's literally like the concierge. I check all the passengers boarding and disembarking, so I can tell you at least she hasn't come here. Which means that she came to Roland using the roads without using an airliner. This complicates things. Our search field suddenly got much bigger. Come to think of it, there must be others, so they gotta be hiding somewhere. Wait, that reminds me. What the Cive sleeve? Must have gotta be found this. Could this be some sort of clue? Uh-oh, snack. Alright, we did find that. Shara, do you know of any places where survey trees grow? Surveys trees, huh? As a wise man, are you just nervous on going in? Pretty soon they grow in Mistwall, south of Roland. Mistwall, that's the forest in the opposite direction from home as Roland, right? Seems like it's worth looking into. That tells it. Let's hit up the highway through Roland South Gate. You're really excited, aren't you? Well, whatever it is, good luck. We have another party member. And she is so much more powerful than us. Holy shit. Does she use a whip? Bro. Even though the team's low-key stacked. Wait up, you're running a crazy lunatic who can just walk at a time like this. Wheeze wheeze. Maybe I should think about cutting back on those blasted cigarettes. What are you two? What is up with you two? You kids again, huh? Actually, you've got to get to Bose ASAP. But the airline's not even here yet. I know, that's why we're headed there on foot. It'll take some time, but it's not a distance that we can't cover by ourselves. Well, don't worry yourselves out too badly. By the way, are you after a scoop or something? Yeah, and the mother of all scoops, too. No time to talk. We gotta make it there today. Wonder if Nielle's gonna be alright. See you later, Estelle. Joshua. Aren't they a lively player? Friends of yours? Those are the reports from one of the jobs Dad asked us to take over. What's going on? I guess I should probably finish the last two, like... So, oh, you have... Oh, God. You have everything I'm covering. There's no way I get to keep her. Bug type. You can do it. What guild quest do I have? We need to kill the Elise Highway monster, and we need to do medical necessities will come to us soon. Alright. Stop. Oh. Are you being hurt? Isn't this the Elise Highway? Where's the rhino? Whatever the fuck that thing was called. No, god damn it. On principle, fuck these things. Although I will say, having a third character, beautiful. Oh! Oh, she does a little more damage than the rest of them.
All right, we're good to go.
Why is she come? I mean, it makes, like, story-wise, it makes sense. I have to include a job ad in an appendix, but I have to retype it and include a screenshot of the phone. So you have to include the ad, and you have to write the ad out, but then you have to also... Sucks to be you. Whip characters, best characters. Oh, and naturally. I don't even know what a power gem does, Snack. Aw, were you just a little out of range? I still didn't kill it. Fuck. 0 damage. Hey, do it again. Haha. That's the sound of me laughing at you. Oh my god.
Seems you came up short.
Where is this rhino thing? Huh. Hey guys, I found the rhino thing. Save game. What's this thing called? Rhino cider. No weaknesses. Clock up. I should have clocked up her. When you literally kind of come. Sir, this is a Wendy's parking lot. Oh, it shouldn't be too bad. Owie. Literally just gonna bonk it. Yeah, it's already moving. Water ground is kind of nice.
All right, we're good to go.
Who would it get? Oh, it's... Oh, so it is based off... Okay. So there is a little way to play catch-up. That monster exterminated. Oh, wow, we really just needed to kill that if we wanted to keep going. Please crit. Let's make him sweat a little bit. Fuck this one in particular.
Here I
Doing one of those surprise crits, which does like more damage than they should. He did get the crit though.
Seems you came up short.
That would explain how you know that it wouldn't kill. That would explain. Yeah, I'm not fighting those. Oh, Lord. Zero damage. Literally just annoying because you get knocked back. Zero damage. The fucking flying Furbies are after us. So are you just on the first of the Elite Four? Yee. 07, good luck. Critical 36. Love that. Love that for them. He's just trying to make it more difficult, bro.
Seems you came up short.
7 XP. Kinda just have to accept that. There is a bad guy here. Alright, which Furby's going first? There's no way he can reach now, is it? He sure fucking can. He has shit coverage and there's no threat here. So this one's just the tedious fight before the actual fights. In you go. Let's go! He just summoned a star that did 36 damage. Weird flex. Hello, yes, please do some damage. Woo! Woo!
We're good to go.
Use kill. It's super effective. Empoleon pulls out Glock. It's super effective. Alright, this is the furthest I ever got. I remember this part. I got no further than literally after this cutscene the first time I played the game. So we are now in completely brand new territory. It also took me 9.5 hours, or 10 hours, I believe, to do this. And I think it took me 7 this time, and I'm a higher level. Can you tell us anything, Shara? Someone came through here, all right. From what I can see, a number of people passed through here not long ago. Wager mirror that we're on the right track. How can you be so sure? Because tracking fugitives is an essential skill for bracers. Anyways, let's check the woods. Be sure to keep your voices low. Roger that. Oh, epically owned. Oh, great. Oh, great. No map. And I've been poisoned. I don't think I have a counter for that. Now I get to actually sweat. Woohoo! Oh, does it go away after battle? So it's okay. I didn't know if it was going to be one of the poisons where you don't ever get rid of it.
Seems you came up short.
Oh, we're doing a lot of these fights for 20 fucking XP. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're going to have a lot of gems, too. We're going to get a lot of slots and things. What? Oh, no. How about... Let's dual strike. What do we got going on here? So it's arts only. Okay. Bracer. 1/3 Merc, 1/3 Bounty Hunter, 1/3 JRPG Pro Tag. That's the most important delineation, the JRPG Pro Tag. I actually wouldn't. You don't have as much. Go. Preemptive attacks are wonderful. They don't even get to do anything. I just get to sit there and click through the menus while they die.
Oh, are we done already?
Why is she familiar? Why is her voice familiar? Preemptive? Really? Owie wowie. Owie wowie. Probably shouldn't use anything that's not super effective. I think that's what I've decided. I want to save these 3, or these 2, for like a fight I might need them in. Yeah, okay. So that's just not worth using it. At this point, based on, yeah, the amount, yeah, 100,
All right, we're good to go.
Cool, you leveled up. Now this is some Sepith. Obviously, like these guys, it's a good use. Block, nope. Soul Blur. Airstrike. I don't know what I want her to use it on. Oh, tear him. They got quite a long time before they get to move again. I guess I should start paying attention to, like, the names of all the abilities, because, like, these are probably going to be the names of all the abilities for the rest of the series. Oh, wow, you hit it! Okay. We take that.
All right, we're good to go.
They're quickly becoming a lot less awesome to fight against. Not because, like, oh no. Not like less fun, just like less XP and shit. Firebolt, insta-kills. I mean, there's literally no reason not to use them on these. So they're all dead. On to person 2.
That's that then. Let's move out.
I mean, I don't know. 15's still pretty great. And how did she end up above his XP? I wonder something. Let's do a little test. A little cute little test going on right now. Yeah, it is literally more EP effective for me to do this. So, Jimmo, this is now past where I was when I first quit playing. Ground type is definitely not as easy as Bug, but you have some good water types, right? Also, Jimmo, hello. I don't remember if you've been here yet today, but if you have, I apologize. And if you haven't,
We're
welcome
good
in.
to go.
We've gotten a good little bit done. What? Oh, wait, this is a boss. You've been lurking a while? Okay, well, regardless. Welcome to chatting. It's good to have you. You are always appreciated. Oh, oh, that's a crit. Oh. Can I hit this? Nah, I didn't think so. Okay, so. Question answered. Aqua Bleed that. We're gonna special move this thing. I mean, you're weak to ground, but Gastro is pretty good, and she has no grass. Fair. So this isn't apropos of nothing, but I'm just making a sandwich, and the current slogan of Kraft Cheese is family. That's a. So this is an apropos of nothing, but I was making a sandwich, and the current slogan of Kraft Cheese is family greatly. They use family as a verb. Does it mean, like, be a family better? Still have to leave with you, though, so good luck, I guess. 07. Please hit. That would have been really cool if you hit, but it's fine. Okay, I should stop this, but, like, now it's more of a... Okay, I've embarrassed myself.
Here I come.
Same base speed, you have higher Eves, and your 8 levels. Oh, that's nice. Cake of some sort is arriving at Big Birds in about 5 or 10 minutes. Ooh, is he gonna get pied? Hopefully he will. If he's gonna get pied, Jimmo, let me know. I have his stream up in the background, obviously. I very much want to see him get pied. I just love familying with my family. What does that mean? Don't ask questions. So it didn't one-hit KO, but he used Sandstorm, so we're chilling. Okay. Deep breaths, you got this. We're grinding hard in this forest. Like, we are gaining levels. Thank you. I appreciate it. That was a boss. These were boss monsters a second ago. Oh dear. Just beat him up. Yeah, we can beat this shit out of this. You can dual strike. Now it's time for the real game to begin. It's that time again. How much can I abuse Intimidate? This week on Nuzlocke. Yeah, there's like no like. So Tate, I see what you're saying about arts being way more powerful. You know what I mean? Ow, forgot that blows up. Totally get it.
We're good to go.
I think Persona specifically is a good example of, yeah, art's more powerful, but sometimes you don't need to use them if you just have this initiative that they cannot seem to take back from you. Literally just gonna dual strike again. This game might have a whip, but Etrian Odyssey is a truly kinky JRPG. The most key part of combat is literally doing bondage on your end. Do I, like, even want to ask for more details? Like, do I even want an elaboration on that? It's really weak against water. See, like, right there, more effective.
Piece of cake.
Because it was about to be able to go. That also gives so much XP. Oh, my God. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, 3 different paths. Game, why? So you want me to suffer? That interrupts casts! Oh, God, we're out of here. We are out, we're out, we're out. Fuck that, we're out of there. Not dealing with that. Oh, God, it's a link. Bondage 101, a proper use of rope. Oh, lordy. Yo, you could get lost in these woods. Found a bear. Oh, I need that. What's wrong with the Rhyperior? Did you just detonate him, please? I'm gonna waste a turn here. I wanna try something. That detonates, right? Detonate doesn't hurt enemies? Oh. Oh, I'm sad. I am beyond sad. We'll have to use a EP heal. Actually, we're about to level up again. We might not have to. Well, since there's basically a class that can bind the arms, legs, head, etc. of a monster to prevent them from attacking you, and since the monsters do stupid damage when unbound, that's the most important class. Wow, it really is just about binding up monsters. They give it stab, rock type, giga impact.
Let's move out.
You don't like 2 XP, by the way. This is like quick level ups. I think the second hard boss first try. Oh, so it literally just breaks the game is what it sounds like to me. Hello? Does this mean I went the wrong way? Oh no. Fuck. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up so bad. Ah, yes, we're out of here. Goodbye. I'm actually fine with fighting this thing. Dual strike. Art, firebolt, that. Art, aqua bleed. That. Okay. Sometimes you just gotta do it to him, you know? Surprised. I'm surprised too, but I'm absolutely gonna take advantage of that. Are you kidding? I guess that's unsurprising. Middle road. This is the exact same road. Left path. So is this area just a fucking bust? So this is how it's gonna be, huh? This is how it's gonna be. Okay. I get it. I understand. Luckily, I think I have one item for EP heal for Charizard. Imagine having a map. Oh, well, there are areas in the game that have a map, but this one doesn't. This one doesn't get to use a map. Intimidated abuse is a massive issue in the U.S. Snack here, for example, as he has used this addictive substance hundreds of times. Yeah, but it's almost over. No wonder you quit. That is why I quit. Like, joking aside, I quit because I didn't want to walk through this forest without a mini-map. I mean, if I wasn't getting
done already?
if I wasn't getting like decent XP and a lot of these Sepith and like items from defeating these enemies, you could 100% expect me to pull a map up. Hi, friend. Well, that seemed unfair. Is that the map? Okay, we'll use it. We'll use it. We'll use it. No one wants to see me go through this whole map. Okay. Yep. Oh my god, I was literally in the right place. Oh, I literally just did. Oh my god. Fuck you. Fuck you, Shorzy. It sounds like you've won. At least that fight. Hey, would you mind? Not.
Yeah.
Oh, you're alive. That's unfortunate. I diagnose you with Perish. I would like to diagnose you with Perish, please.
Seems you came up short.
And now he's ahead again. Well, how are these people getting... Okay, so go back up. So based on that, it's literally Oh, I didn't even see this as a path. Oh my god. Yeah, I would never have gotten it. Okay. As they say in the bracer business, knowledge is power. Good point. Gosh, that was too easy. To think that something as exquisite as this fell into my hands with almost no effort. Wait till Don and Kyle hear about this. You surprised me, that's for sure. The way you pulled off that act wearing that school uniform was surprisingly astounding. Luckily, we're playing on Nightmare. Just what you'd expect from the Mademoiselle of the ex-aristocratic family. Yeah, but what's in the past is in the past. But it certainly doesn't hurt that in this outfit I can deceive almost anyone. A gullible mayor and dim-witted bracer girl. Idiots, the whole lot of them. You changed it with a hex editor? That's way better than having to replay the whole game. I'm playing on normal. What was that? Calm down, let's see what else they have to say. Fine, but I'm not happy about this. Yeah, but that girl seemed pretty tough. I mean, she took care of all the monsters that appeared in the mine. The mine? Oh, so you're the one who screwed up that job. If you had just done it like you were supposed to, you wouldn't have had to put on a monkey show to get this thing. My apologies. Forget it. All's well that ends well. At any rate, those two kids being bracers was an absolute joke, especially that brainless bimbo. She honestly believed that we could be friends. What a freaking moron. I had to try so hard just to keep from laughing. Wow, how stupid could she be? Haha, it's just so absurd. Now this is rich. What's so funny? It's you guys. Yep, it's the brainless bimbo and her absolute joke of a bracer partner. And this probably won't come as a surprise, but we're gonna beat you up now. What bracers? How did they find? You did a fine job stealing that septium from the mayor's residence, but it looks like you were a little careless in the end. In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby under arrest and charged with breaking and entering, vandalism, and burglary. It would be in your best interest not to resist, but I'm sure Estelle is hoping you will. This doesn't look good. What are you gonna do now, Josette? How about you quit quaking in your boot starters? Those bracers are nothing more than the ragtag group of kids. I think it's time we showed them the real strength of the Kapua family. Who are you calling us kids, you brat? I've had it up to here, and I'm gonna do something about it right now. That's my line. Hey, that's a gun. Why are you... do they all have guns? No, they have swords. All right, boys, get them. Cake arrived. Oh, hold on. Oh, is he pieing himself?
Stuff it.
Hold on. Quick pause.
Here, I'll show you guys.
If you
what
don't
to
know
do.
yet already, Big Bird. Am I on screen?
There's a bag.
No, I'm not. Perfect. Okay. If you don't know this already,
Thank you for shopping
Big
with
Bird
us.
is doing his 1 year stream today. So, hey, good to hear, Snack.
There's no
Infinite,
score here,
exactly.
so I don't know
They
what
just
this
kind of
is
bounce
about.
off you and bruise you.
Maybe this will tell me.
Come on. He might be pieing himself. That's why we're here.
That still doesn't tell me anything.
We're here for the pie.
But Jim, just. Are you gonna? Why do you keep saying stuff? It's not all.
Come on, pie yourself.
Well, I say stuff. Like.
Please. Please pie yourself.
But this is what.
I'm begging you.
This is what he got.
I know of all the things. Oh, there, pie. Perfect. Right in your face. Just. Pew.
Got this chocolate variety pie thing.
Looks really good. You're making me want pie.
There's like 4 different flavors or something.
Don't make me hungry. Don't make me hungry.
So yeah. Surprised.
I'm
Okay,
jealous,
and it
Soybean.
looks so
I'm
good
very,
on
very
TV
jealous.
now.
I used to have pretzels. I've eaten all my
Pepper spray
pretzels.
pie. Oh my god.
Come on. At least if he takes a bite,
Is pepper spray? in
you just,
it?
are you
Oh,
gonna
God.
take a bite?
Okay, let me.
Do something.
I took the price tag off, Jim, so people didn't see how cheap you were. I took the price tag. I'm just
Owie.
kidding. No. I'm joking, guys.
Damn, he really did that to you, Jimmo.
Let's see here.
Hold on. We'll get to the boss fight here in a sec.
It's not opening. Oh, there it is.
Oh, he play. Yeah,
Those
he
are
plays
orders from
Fortnite
an
quite a bit.
actual Bakery. Oh,
Me,
really?
Jim, and Mike used to play Fortnite all the time. It's been on a
But they
hiatus.
canceled the order. Why?
Come on.
Whoa.
Wanna hear pie?
This looks too good. It looks and smells too good to pie myself with.
Please,
Like really cheap.
please.
Pie.
Is he gonna
Why
do
does
it?
have to be- Why does it have to be? I don't know why Jim got this, and then
Come on.
it, I said I would do it. It didn't have to.
Totally
be,
fair. Yeah,
it
no, that
didn't
makes
have to
sense,
be a
Soybean.
pie that looks this good.
Hold on, hold
Oh,
on.
man.
Pie. I just want to see. I'm sorry.
Nico, thank you. For
Yeah, yeah, I got you. I got you. Hold on.
Happy 1 year wishes. Pie. Oh my God, everyone's here now. Everyone comes because they want to see
The
pie.
Antarctic
Okay,
wants
I'll show you
you
guys the
to
pie.
pie yourself.
You
Pie.
see it?
Come on.
It's 4 different flavors.
Yeah, it looks great, and you can eat it after you pie yourself. Come on, do it. Do
Look
it.
at that.
That looks too good to pie yourself.
I
No,
know.
Pie,
exactly.
pie, pie,
Jim, this
pie,
looks too good.
pie, pie.
This looks too good to pie myself with.
You should have made like a Jello pie or something like.
Ugh, that'd be horrible.
Look how good that looks.
This is a big deal.
Pie,
This is a
pie,
big
pie,
deal.
Pie, pie. Use 1 slice.
Bro, I'd accept 1 slice. Just do it.
Pie. Dragon, I like what you're doing there, but that's not helping. No banana cream pie. Yeah, we're waiting.
Please.
bad pie
It
is
does
for
look
tomorrow
so
off-stream.
good.
I know, Nico. Tell him I was gonna use like really cheap $2 or $3 pie.
Can you make a
This
pie for
look- this
2 or
is,
3
like,
bucks?
Very fancy.
You'd have to
pie.
make that yourself. The suspense is killing me.
Get a crappy pie and pie face. Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen.
Big
Thought
bird.
someone else- we were,
Big
planning
bird.
to when I went
Big-
down.
Big bird prefers
with,
the cream
with
pie.
Ian and Bookworm to see Jim. I didn't know Jim wanted to do it then. So
Oh,
that's
his
great.
chat is
Big Bird
so
prefers
cruel to
the cream.
him.
Thank you, Ellie King.
I love it. A lot of us need to
I'll
go
pie it
sleep
for you.
soon. Pie.
A lot of
Pie.
us need to go sleep
Pie.
soon. Wow, you're pressuring me into.
Pie. Pie. Pie.
You're gonna pressure me into pieing myself?
Yes. This is called peer pressure.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yes.
I'm not gonna do the whole pie though.
I'll accept that.
It's
I'll
like a
accept that.
slice of pie.
I'll accept 1 slice. I can accept 1 slice. Oh, I'm not gonna say it. I'm figure it out. I will accept 1 slice. I just want to see him pie himself.
I used the top of my container from what? To
Do it.
do this. Yeah, Nico, we miss you.
Please. The suspense. It's.
Honestly.
Take your glasses off, Big Bird. Please take your glasses off first.
Did it. Dragon, you don't have to tell me. I'm gonna do it.
Screw my report. This is way more important. Your report can wait. This is happening now. This is in the moment.
I'm so
That's why we're putting off this boss fight. Oh, and I'm gonna go past mid. I'm gonna go to 1 or 2. So anyone worried that I'm not gonna get a lot of stuff done because I'm doing this, I'm going late tonight. I have nothing to do tomorrow. I almost was productive today, and that counts as being productive, right? So like, I don't have to wake up early tomorrow. Yeah, he definitely should go into his just chatting scene. Oh, hold on. What do you got here? What do you got? What do you got? Oh, yeah, here, perfect. That's the link. Do it. Do it.
Just chatting.
On. Oh, that's not right. That's not right. Come on, move that camera over. Come on.
Timokio cheered. X1. Just
chatting.
Jimmo's keeping him on the straight and narrow. There you go. Oh, there you go. Oh, yep. There. Okay, there we go. It's a bigger camera. Come on, please take your glasses off, please. I paid good points for this.
Okay, yes, you get it. Wait a second,
Happy birthday, Big Bird!
my
Woo! Happy birthday! If you follow Big Bird, go wish him a happy birthday. By the way, or just go wish him a happy birthday anyway. It's his birthday today. It's someone who wears glasses. If he doesn't take off his glasses, as someone who doesn't wear glasses, Tate, it'll physically hurt me if he doesn't take these glasses off.
I guess it's a pie of sorts.
It looks like cake.
It's more like a cake. This isn't really a pie.
I just noticed the giant Big Bird in the background of his thing. If he forgets to take his glasses off, I'd be so sad. Don't worry, we're close, Snack. We're getting close.
It's more like a cake.
Oh, never mind. It really is just a cake.
It's not really a pie.
Another pair of glasses?
The whole pie now, LA Kings.
I'm okay with
not
just a
eating the whole
slice.
pie.
I'm okay with just a slice. This does look like a really nice cake. I can't blame him for that. But as long as he gets some frosting on his face, that's all we care about. Like, just pie yourself. 1/4 of a
It's not my
pie.
birthday.
1/4.
1/4 of a pie?
Yeah, 1/4 of the pie. It should be one. Thank you, Soybean. Call him out for stalling. He's stalling.
So if he that you two, okay. I mean, 1/4 of the pie is a lot of pie. Oh my.
They pre-sliced it for you.
Okay. I know they pre-sliced it for me. I didn't want to do the whole quarter.
It's still pie or cake. We can still eat it after you pie yourself. Are you gonna be okay, Snack? Honestly, Neko is kind of bringing up a good point. Buy a pie crust for like $2 and then fill it with whipped cream.
The rest of the pie. Okay.
Oh, he took his glasses off. Thank God. Oh, that cake looks so good. This feels wasteful.
Oh, okay, maybe not.
Okay, like my moral compass is kind of trying to steer me back. Don't worry though, I've abandoned that years ago. Pie yourself. You got this.
Sorry, Nico.
Will you pie yourself for your next Twitch anniversary? I will not pie myself for my next Twitch anniversary. I gotta do something original. This is Big Bird's thing. I'm sorry. I don't want to take that away from Big Bird. I'll be drinking. I'll be doing a shot every hour I stream for my birthday stream. I think.
I'm trying to tell them. I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use this so it doesn't spill on my floor.
Will you do it if it's not a Twitch anniversary?
I need a
I'm telling,
hand
pieing myself. That's Big Bird's thing. I can't take this away from him,
sanitizer.
Soybean.
Don't forget to close your eyes before the cream pie.
Oh my God. And when is my Twitch anniversary? Is like March what? Like 13th or 14th? We still got what? 5 months for me to come up with something.
Yeah, this is like a waste of food. Oh my god. Okay.
Bro, everyone was doing the 100 nuggets challenge. They didn't even phase him.
I don't have my headphones on. I literally don't have my headphones on right now. So
You got this, Big Bird.
you better stretch your face hard into it.
Get a towel.
Not a waste
That's a
of
good
time,
point.
Jake.
Good call, Jimmo. Come on. He's stalling.
Okay.
We got boss fight. Oh, he's
Get
gone.
a towel.
Oh no, he's been stalled. We're not waiting for midnight.
Alright, let me get a towel.
God damn it.
Check
Let me
out
just
that Big Bird
let me
look.
just get this up. Hold on. Let me just get this up. Let me just Let me just get this up. If you know, you know. Luxray tanked a critical hit. Flare Blitz from Frame on 11 HP. I think my lifespan is short. The stress. Come on, Snack. You're at the end. You can do this. I believe in you. Alright, let's turn that off. Come on, Big Bird. We got bosses to fight. We got chapters to complete.
Alright. Sucks. This really sucks. Why did I make that a channel point selection?
I don't know, but you did it.
Have any of this pie licking?
We all regret our channel point rewards.
Okay. I don't want to do this.
You can. What are you? Are you done the third fight yet, Snack?
It's not my birthday.
Oh, wish him happy birthday.
Only if you lick it off my feet, yeah. Okay, okay.
Come on, happy birthday, Big Bird.
Okay.
2 left. You just. Oh,
my
whoa.
God.
Is there a champion? Oh no, there's no champion in platinum. Good luck.
Thank you. Not my birthday. Not my birthday. Okay, 1. On the count of 3.
I'm kind of worried it'll be like a little too frozen and it won't
This is what
squish.
people want. I just hope it isn't hard and I. Okay.
Yep. He and I just had the same thought.
1.
Oh, 1 left, and then she's the champion. No, there's 5. There's 5. I'm just an idiot.
No. Make sure you pie both heads. Oh my god.
Who said make sure you pie both? Of course.
2. Oh my god. This is gonna hurt. This hurts.
It's pie!
Okay, I didn't make sure. I got
What?
the
Stop stalling! I believe in you, Big Bird. You got this.
1.
Pie yourself. Oh, 1. Come on, count with me. 2.
I'm
2.
scared.
2.
Okay, 1,
No, 2.
2.
3.
Better be epic. You
God
can't do it
damn
perfectly.
it!
Okay. Alright, 1.
1, 2, 3. Jesus Christ, you're killing me, man. You're killing me.
I keep telling my hand to move it towards my head, and it doesn't want to move. Doesn't
Bro,
want to-
you are the master of your own destiny. Pie yourself.
Okay, okay.
You got it. You got it.
Put the pie on the table. Does a head bang into it?
Oh, that would hurt. That would hurt. That's a terrible idea.
That would hurt worse. All right, I'll do it. I'll do it.
What, is he eating the cake? No.
Okay, no.
Jimmo, you probably could have driven the big birds and pied him in this time.
What?
Don't poke your eyes out.
Okay.
1,
1,
2,
2,
3. There we go. Oh man, that was so hard. There we go. Perfect. Oh.
Oh. Ow. It's a tray for my lunch. Round 2? No. Why round 2? Fine. Yeah, more? You guys want more?
Oh, this is quality content. This is this is top tier quality content.
There. There. Is that better, Midnight? That better for you?
Oh my god.
So I mean, thank you for the 10 tier 1 subs. Next time we eat a whole lot of cream.
Oh, that's so funny.
I can't
All right.
keep right now.
Oh, happy birthday, Snack.
I don't want
Happy birthday. Like, actual happy birthday. Alright, that was fun.
Thank you. Ethan,
That was fun.
What?
Oh, you did, Tate. Here's the aftermath.
I can't really see. I just saw the big alert. So
Cheers.
10 seconds.
Oh, just 20 clips? You think there'll be just 20? There will be at least... Everybody in that chat will have done at least 2. Because they're going to keep having clipped when he was counting down. Or like right at... Yeah, you know. Or bystander effect and 0 clips. If there's 0 clips, Jimmo, I'll go back and clip it. I'll be extra careful with your life for that. Thank you. Roger that. My pleasure. Understood. Oh, you're going first? Okay. Well, it's starting off well. So what do you guys not... Oh, they have a lot of health. Alright, craft, dual strike. Preceded by fuck you. But now things get dicey. Josette is a pain. That sounds about what I expect. 21 damage. Okay. Oh, she can heal, can she? That's unfortunate. That should be dead. Oh, shit! Thank you for the gift sub, Soybean. Snack, make sure to thank Soybean. And please, feel free to take advantage of the emotes. Mucho apreciado, Soy. I hope you're able to win this Nuzlocke and save yourself from the hell that you have put yourself through these past few weeks. Okay. You're down. Surprise.
Someone's been naughty.
What? Oh my lord.
Here I come.
This fight's not going well. Oh, oh, oh. Petrify breath. Owie wowie. Did they take that? You know, Chief? Not really sure. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. She's healing. Strength up. Airstrike. Soul blur.
Take that!
You're not dealing a lot of damage to me. And now you're confused. Also, this music is a banger. You gotta tell me something? Okay, I'm nervous. But I think I'll manage what you got. Who's pinging me? Why is Keegan asking if I'm streaming? Is he good? Hold on. When you think you're in Wild Arms, but you're really in Trios in the Sky, and so you gotta beat up a bunch of teens.
Alright, we're good to go.
When it comes to a hardcore champion fight, the ideal strategy is to, well, sack off. Am I first? Is that what you're telling me? I will march off to war if that's what needs to be done. How in the world? You had enough yet? That's what you get for taking bracers lightly. And we'll be taking this back if you don't mind. Thank you very much. Recovered Septium Crystal. Hey, that Septium belongs to me. No, not to you people. To the people of Roland. That's who. The sheer nerve you have to say something like that is astounding. Garchomp. Now that we've gotten the crystal back, how about we move on to confession time? That's the interesting name you mentioned. The Kapua family, was it? Me and my big mouth. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. So you wanted to be the tough egg to crack, do ya? I don't mind at all. In fact, I like them that way. Ha! What are you trying to do? That's a dangerous thing to be swinging around like that. Well, if you can answer with your mouth, then maybe your body can answer instead. Oh my god. But don't worry, I'll be extra gentle. Eek! Get away from me, you crazy witch! I think Shara's enjoying this. Let's just sit back and enjoy the show. That's the point, dumbass. Look out, Shara. An orbital gun? Are you alright, Shara? I'm fine, forget about me, look at that. Do we have any anti-air missiles? We could really use some anti-air missiles. An airship? Ah ha ha! Looks like the tables have turned in our favor now, aren't they? Are you okay, Josette? Kyle, you're late. How have you been? Oh, never mind. Just hurry up and give us a hand. No can do. Our push into the Roland region has been put on hold. Something big came up in the Bose region while you were away. What's that supposed to mean? I don't have time to explain. Hurry and hop on, or I'll have to leave you behind. Crap. Just where do you think you're going? We'll pack this up another day. Don't you think you've won either. Payback's gonna be a beast. Josette, we kicked your ass. God, why are there 5 messages now? Hold on, I have been pinged not once, but 5 times. Oh, he's just telling me about his armor thing. About vehicular safety. You're just a Mega Man Legends role wannabe. I sure wasn't expecting anything like that would come out of the woodwork. Ha ha ha. Looks like they caught us all off guard. This isn't a laughing matter. Right now I'm so frustrated I don't even know what to think. Well, on the bright side, we did get the Septium Crystal back. Switching gears, that group sure looks to me like a bunch of Sky Bandits. Yeah, they certainly seem of that variety. It sounds like they made the Bose region their base of operations as well. I certainly wouldn't have expected a group like that to travel all the way to the rural place like Roland. I couldn't care less if they're Sky Bandits or brigands. The next time I see that scruffy lying jerk of a tomboy, I'm gonna thwack bam kapow her. What's thwack bam kapow supposed to mean? Thus, the Septium Crystal, stolen from the mayor's residence, was safely recovered. After returning it to the mayor, Estelle and the others returned to the guild to report the details of the incident. Deep breath, Snack. Walk in. Knock him out. It looks like you've had a rough day. Who'd have thought that Sky Bandits would appear? I don't blame you for letting them escape. No, this time it was my fault. I should have been more careful. I'm really far from being in the same league as Cassius. It's not your fault, Shara. I let my emotions get the best of me, and I was careless as well. No, you guys did a great job. Your on-site investigation of the mayor's residence was flawless, too. I need to get some water. You'll excuse me, everyone. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I return. I need to see what Keegan has been messaging me. Do you think you should recommend them, Anna? Yes, I was thinking the same thing as well. Recommend? What do you mean? Hold your horses. First comes the payment for a job well done. +5? I don't know why I got +5 gained BP, but that's fine. Rank advancement to Junior Bracer 7th class. Received Eagle Eye Quartz as a perk. This is for you both, and take this as well. Received recommendation. This is... As of now, you are both junior bracers. In other words, bracers in training. In order to become senior bracers, you'll need to receive recommendations from all regional branches in the kingdom. This is your recommendation from the Roland branch. Is it really okay for us to have this? I've heard that in order to become full-fledged bracer, we'd need to achieve something fairly noteworthy. I think in light of the jobs performed in your father's stead and your great showing here, your achievements are sufficient. However, those achievements are only for your work here in Roland. You'll need to receive recommendations from other regional branches after achieving success there as well. Bose, Ryuan, Zeiss, and finally, Gransel. You still got a long road ahead of you. Even so, I'm really happy. It was worth all the hard work. Now that we've come this far, don't you think we should visit the other regions too, Joshua? I figured you'd say as much. I agree with you, but we can't decide this all by ourselves. We should discuss it with Dad when he gets home. Right. Bye, Rapidash. I get... Oh! Oh. That's the telephone, right? Hello, this is the Bracer Guild's Roland branch in the Liberal Kingdom. And it's been a while since we last talked, hasn't it? I see. Are you sure? That's terrible. Only one down, too. It doesn't really matter. I wonder if something happened. It looks that way to me. Yeah, that's right. He left on business the other day. What? I apologize, but this is a little difficult. Guys. The dad 100% just died. That is 100%. The dad just died. There's no way. Understood. I'll pass the news on to his family. They'll be fine. They're bracers too. This was the most obvious twist you could have thrown at me. And if you hear anything else, please let me know. What's wrong, Ina? It's unusual for her to be so surprised like that. Who was calling? The Bose branch. Something terrible has happened. The airliner, Linda, has disappeared over the Bose region. Oh, is that the airliner that our father was on? What? Did the girl stab him? We did just get stabbed in the back by a girl. Think about that. She did just stab us all in the back and try and steal the crystal. How is that possible? I don't know any of the details, but the Royal Army is currently conducting a wide-scale search. Due to the event, all their fights have been postponed. Well, that explains the backup at the landing port. And, Ina, Estelle, Joshua, please brace yourself. Your father, Cassius, was aboard the airliner which went missing. What? Impossible! That's gotta be some kind of mistake. It seems his name was on the passenger list. Liberal Bracer Guild, Roland Branch, Senior Bracer, Cassius Bright, 45. Prologue end. Don't worry, guys. 8 hours to beat the prologue. And the achievement is, why is my present a boy? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Snack. What's going on? You better not be bleeding Pokemon. Oh. Estelle, are you in there? Joshua? Dinner's ready. Just to let you know, we'll be having roasted basil chicken and onion soup gratin. That sounds so good. I'll come down later, so why don't you two go on and eat? Alright, well, make sure to come down before your food gets cold. The Wheel of Fortune card. Again. Something really is going on. I just can't see what it is. Where's Estelle? She said to go ahead and eat without her. She doesn't seem to have an appetite. I see. She took the news a lot better than I thought she would. It's not surprising she doesn't want to come out of her room, seeing as how close she was with her father. I agree. Alakazam has 10 more base speed, but I have +2 level advantage, plus all my... It's a risk! So what do you think about all this, Shara? Is it an accident or an incident? Cool. Your dad is a top-class bracer. When it comes to crisis management, he's the best there is. Whatever it is, your father happened to be there, so it'll be resolved. The fact is, an airliner, along with your father, has gone missing. In other words, what you're trying to say is that things that shouldn't have happened, happened, right? He outsped you? Don't lose heart on me now. You need to be a stout wall of support and bear Estelle up. I'll get to work tomorrow and see what I can find out. Oh, it was a crit? Man, it sure smells good down here. I can't stand it any longer. What? Estelle, are you okay? I'm so hungry, I thought I was going to pass out. Oh, this looks good. Bon appetit! Hold up. That wasn't what I meant to do. God damn it. Yeah, I'm sorry. Currently just trying to that back up. It looks like Big Bird just cleaned the pie off his face. That's good to know. Aren't you two having any? This is great. The basil flavor really comes out when you roast it. You shouldn't have to cook, Joshua. Well, thanks. Come on, Shara. Don't you just sit there, too. Don't you want to drink some of my dad's brandy from his secret stash? Pretty sure there's a bottle of Steinrose there that's about 20 years old in there. Did you say Steinrose? And 20 years old, too? Shara, what do you think you're doing? Sorry, Star. I think I'm going to have to pass this time. By the way, what were you doing up in your room? You didn't seem to... You didn't come down even after Joshua called you for supper. You're, like, how... Like... Is there no recovery? Huh, alright, I was just looking for some extra underwear. I was having a bit of trouble finding one of my favorites because it was stuffed in the back of one of the drawers. Fucked? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Underwear? Oh, instead of gear for traveling, I mean... Oh, then you have... Oh, you're not even on Cynthia yet. Ooh... I mean, who knows how long we'll be gone, so I figure as long as we're prepared, we'll have nothing to worry about. So what you're saying is you intend to head to Bose to find your father. Well, duh, that's a no-brainer. And while I can't imagine anything bad happened to him despite his horrible luck, waiting around just doesn't suit me, so I'm gonna go check things out for myself. Ha, you really are something else. I just swallowed the water wrong, which isn't helping my coughing problem. Half of the DNA is from the area of Greece that includes Sparta. That makes me licensed to say our arrows shall blot out the... Now, sundown. The Persians said that, not the Spartans. Thick throat. Fuck! reorganize my entire fucking room. So everything would be easier to find. But because it's not in the way it was, I don't know where anything is anymore. Whether it's your positive attitude or your thick skin, I can't say, but, well, you're so rude, Joshua, but you're coming along too, right? Of course. However, it looks like all the airliner flights have been canceled until the army finishes their search. It seems like the only way to Bose is on foot. Is it Bose or Bose? Bose, huh? I wonder how long else it's going to take. For a bracer on foot, if they hurry, they can make it there in about half a day. But if that's the route you're taking, that makes things easy. I think I'll tag along as well. Really? You'll come with us? Go! Aren't you busy with a bunch of other jobs? Hey, I trained under your father, right? Did you honestly think I was just going to sit here when something could have happened to the person I owe so much to? I'm going to talk to Ina and have her pass my jobs to the guild to another member. Shara. We really appreciate this, Shara. You really shouldn't be thanking me. I just can't leave a job as big as this up to the bunch of newbies. I hate to say it, but you're probably right. Oh well, since Shara's along for the ride now, I do feel a bit more confident. We appreciate you coming with us. Hee myself as well. Anyways, let's make sure to drop by the guild tomorrow morning before we leave. I need you to explain the situation to Ina. Chapter 1, Disappearance. So is there 4 chapters then? That would make sense if there's for each region. I understand the situation now, to be frank though, with Sherazard taking off after Cassius, I'm going to be really short-handed. Sorry, less than 0.3% of my DNA is from Persia, so I can't say that. Did you just get back a DNA test recently? Prolab. Okay, cool. But since this involves them directly, please don't worry about anything. I really appreciate this, Ina. Make good use of the ridge while we're gone. You should be able to deal with at least 3 times his normal workload. Don't you think that's a bit harsh? Don't worry, if things get too hectic, I'll ask for help from the Grand Soul branch. By the way, Sherazar, can I get a minute? I'd like to talk to you about the job you were going to do. So I was checking one I did a long time ago, and they updated. Oh, that's interesting. How do you update that? Just more more finding stuff, I guess. My grandmother traced it back without using any of the DNA things through our family. And I am almost entirely Irish and German. More precise date. Yeah, okay. I'd like to talk to you about what the job you're going to go do. Sure, no problem. Estelle, Joshua, could I have you 2 wait upstairs? I'll be done in a minute. Understood. Shara, if we're going to be waiting, would you mind if we did it in front of the clock tower? I'd like to say hi to someone. Oh yeah, that's right. Then let's meet up in front of the clock tower. As soon as I'm done here, I'll go over there myself. Got it. Come on, Joshua. Sure. We're gonna go talk to our dead mom. Guaranteed. Septium Calendar 1075. Erected in the partnership with the liberal royal family Septian Church in Roland City. Septium Calendar 1192. Destroyed during the 100 Days War when Roland was bombarded by the European Imperial Army. Septian Calendar 1197, rebuilt with the cooperation of the citizens of Roland. Every time I see this clock tower, I always think they sure did a superb job restoring it after the war. You can sure feel the spirit of the Roland's people from this. Estelle? Joshua, what do you think about going up with me and waiting until Shara shows up? You mean the clock tower? Sure, I don't mind. Okay, come on. The morning air is so refreshing. Hey, look, Joshua, we can see the house from here. You're right, I can see the roof. You want to tell me what's going on since you've always avoided coming up here? I was under the impression that you didn't like this place. Uh-oh, here we go. I like this place, but I can't just come... I can't just catch... Fuck me. I like this place, but I just can't casually come up here, because this is the place where my mom died. What? Yeah, somehow I figured this was coming. 10 years ago during the war, when the Imperial Army surrounded Roland, they bombarded the symbol of the city, the clock tower, to try and get the citizens to surrender. This was at the time Dad was fighting in the Royal Army. I wanted to see who he was fighting against, so I climbed up the clock tower, and when the bombardment started, I couldn't get away. When I came to, I hardly had a scratch on me. My mother had saved me. I was wrapped tightly in her arms, shielded from the rubble. As I cried, she sang my favorite lullaby. But when they finally dug us free... After the war ended and this place was being rebuilt, I avoided coming here for the most part. Not because I have painful memories of this place, though. It's just when I come here, part of me wants so much to draw on her strength. Plus, I felt that I can't be strong like her if I'm always trying to rely on her. Estelle? But today's okay, right? Relying on her just this once. Asking her to bring Dad home safely, asking her to protect him. Of course it is. And don't worry, Dad's safe for sure. Mother's protecting him, so there's no doubt in my mind that he's safe. And if it happens to be in a bit of trouble, then you can come to his rescue, just like your mother did for you. And you can do the same for your dad. And don't forget, I'm here to help you too. Joshua, I know I can't completely understand everything you've been through, but I can stay here by your side as I am now. And if you need a shoulder to cry on, you've always got mine, so... Huh? Joshua, you're trying too hard. You shouldn't say things like that so lightly. What do you mean? If I were any other girl, I would totally have misinterpreted your intentions just now. You were seriously the type who's gonna have problems with romantic relationships in the future. I'm already starting to get worried. Well, excuse me for trying to be nice. Why do you have to be like that when someone is so... Why do you have to be like that when someone is genuinely worried about you? Thanks for cheering me up, Joshua. I feel a lot better now. I guess as long as I get some kind of thanks, it was worth looking like a complete fool. But you are unbelievable. Mumble, mumble. Don't be so mad. I really am thankful, believe it or not. So we get down from here, huh? I'm sure Cher's waiting for us. You're probably right. There we go. Mom, I finally realized why I wanted to become a bracer. So I can become strong and protect others just like you. Please watch and see. I won't fail to bring Dad home safe again. Oh, the two of you had such a cute scene going on up there. Why, my cheeks even feel a little bit hot just thinking about it. What's that supposed to mean? You were spying on us? Give me some credit, will ya? I just happened to see you when I looked up to check the time. I sure wish I had an orbital camera to get the shot of that view. Come on. What are you trying to say, Cher? That's called family bonding, plain and simple. It's kind of like your habit of hugging everyone after you throw a bottle of wine. Let's not get into that. What's with that sigh? You really don't know how to take a joke, do you? Well, whatever. Did you say hi to Lena while you were up there? Yeah, I even asked her to watch over Dad. I see, then I guess it looks like you're all set. You know Lena's protection is equal to that of the goddess herself. Your dad's safety is pretty much guaranteed. I think you might be giving her too much credit. Now that you mentioned it, you met Estelle's father before, right, Shara? Yeah, when I was a child. I was still in a troupe at that time. A troupe? Yeah, a troupe in the traveling circus. Shara was the dancer. Although it was really... Never would have guessed that. Although it was a long time ago, we first met when she came to Roland with the circus. 12 years ago to be exact. I was 11 and Estelle was 4. Circus? Soybean's head jolts up to the side. Say the trigger word. Because of that chance encounter? When I became a bracer, I trained under your father. I didn't know that. Maybe I'll tell you about it sometime when I get the chance. Are you about ready to head out for Bose? With the airline flights canceled, we'll have to make our way to Bose the old-fashioned way by foot. First, we need to make our way to the Vertebridge checkpoint, which sits on the border of the Bose region. The Vertebridge is located on the west end of the Milch Main Road. Looks we're all set, so let's go. We just gotta run to the left. There's no reason for me to fight any of these enemies. The game is pretty good about giving you enough XP. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to fight everything. And honestly, it kind of punishes you for trying. We are power walking Kung Fuka. Hey, how you doing? Oh, they're headed for Bose, eh? Bose? I'm saying Bose. I'm going with Bose. Like Bose headphones. We are, but how did you know we were just visiting again? Well, a number of people like yourselves have been passing through lately. It's exponentially more than usual. Is that because flights have been suspended in the airspace over Bose? That's exactly what happened. You wouldn't believe how busy this place is because of it. Well, the Royal Army is responsible for all restricted flights, so you're really not in a position to complain. Yeah, I guess you're right about that. Oh, and another thing. Traffic through the checkpoint is also being regulated. If you want to go through here, you'll need to have a pass from the Chief Warrant Officer next door. Okay. This seems like needless addition. Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua too. Hello, Mr. Ashton. This is Sherazard, if I remember correctly, right? Good afternoon, sir. I would like to cross over into the Bose region, so we were wondering about getting a pass. Well, let's guess. It's something to do with Lynn, doesn't it? I need to go back to the city, by the way, to turn in some quests. Yeah. Estelle explains that Cassius was aboard the missing airliner. Goodness, Cassius was aboard. This is major. I'll issue a pass right away. Thank you, sir, but is it all right for you to issue a pass just like that? What are you talking about? I know you kids by face. As a member of the Royal Army, I should do my best to cooperate with the Bracer Guild. Oh, and well, one other thing. Be careful if you have any errands at the Hocken Gate north of here. You might want to hide your identities as bracers there. What do you mean? I'm sorry, but I can't say any more about the matter. But if you do intend to investigate the incident, please do so with discretion. I pray to Idios for Cassius' safe return. The dating was more precise. Initially, they classified me as part Italian, but now they reclassified me as not Rip Pasta. Pasta is gone. Crab Rave. Hello there. CP heal. What? You could still do mac and cheese. That is true. Wow, wow. Wow, this is tough. It's Sparklin' Mighty. And that one ran. And the Sue run? Yeah. Just leave. My dad is pure, and I mean pure-blooded Greek. 0% of the DNA was from anywhere else. Oh my lord. Jeez. Yeah, that makes sense. Spanakopita. I don't even know what that is. Enlighten me. I have a bear claw, and I'm pretty sure I have savory pinion. Please find me a roll in chapter. Let me just turn that in real quick. That powerful Greek god blood. And along came Zeus. And not that Trader Joe-ish. What is Spanakopita? I'm butchering that. There's really 2 ways to kill them. What are those? Are you on a journey somewhere? Yep, just over the Bose. But before we left, there's something I want to give you. To me? Bear claw? Savory pinion. This is the bear claw and savory pinion you were looking for. Use them as medicinal ingredients. You requested these at the guild, right? That's right, I did put in the request. I'm just surprised that you went to all the trouble to do this for me. My thanks to both of you, Estelle and Joshua. Is this a church that isn't suspicious? It appears that you both are doing a wonderful job. This is encouraging to know. We'll try to do our best. With that attitude, I have nothing to worry about. Make sure to act with caution wherever your travels take you. I pray that the goddess will guide you on the journey. I'd argue that this is almost a not suspicious church. In a JRPG. I don't know enough about the church. I can't say anything yet. There's no way. For the most effective way, you need 2 or 3 time quartz on the same line. Can't remember if it was 2. Oh, okay. So just gotta start stacking some stuff. Impossible! Paid. Yep, lovely. It's delicious. It's a Greek savory spinach pie. It also contains cheese, typically feta. Beta. And maybe then be called... Oh, God, that. Okay, especially Northern Greece and Southern Greece, the term is also common for the versions with cheese. Okay, interesting. Looking for someone to deliver a personal letter to a colleague of mine in Bose. This 800 gold, though. The church is good in trails. It's some pretty good stuff, too. Interesting. If I ever find myself looking for Greek food... Oh, I should be reading this. I'm not. Sorry about it. Can you... I just started clicking. I'm sorry. Can you get to deliver while you're there in Bose? Accept. Sure, we'll do it. It shouldn't be a problem since the letter's not that big to begin with. I appreciate this. All right, then. Here you are. So all we need to do is give this letter to the Father Holstein in Bose, right? Yes, the chapel's on the east side of Bose City, so it should be fairly easy to locate. Traveling around other regions, broadening your knowledge is food for the mind. I pray that the goddess will guide you on that journey. In Cold Steel, one of the main cast even becomes someone rather high. Oh. Are they evil? Picture a lasagna, but with spinach instead of tomato. I'll picture it as, like, sort of what that is, then. That is interesting. Flaky fiddler dough. Gaius is a bro. Kinda sus. And Estelle. Time to cast artist. I want, like, at least one of those. I like Impede too. Impede 1's not great. My mouth is why I'm just thinking. Don't get me hungry, please. Whip, why did you have to flaunt your Greek heritage when I'm starving? And surprise, we're hungry. EP cut looks great. What is this? Can see enemies from. Oh, that gives me Clock Up and Soul Blur? Okay. Joshua. Bye bye me. Let me see this. Let me see what's going on. I just licked my phone, which in was discussed. You always gotta clean your phone. Oh, you know? That actually kind of looks pretty good. That kind of looks really, like, flaky and, like, melting. No, now you're making. I'm closing that. Lick. I'm not letting you make me hungry. I ate today. Don't make me do it again. Alright, there's nothing to get here. Let's grab 2 of these EP charges. Honestly, another 5 of these. Cures poison sleal. Yeah, let's. Just in case we need them, even if I don't end up using them. Let's buy the news just because we can. I'm sure it's an achievement. Alright. Alright, that should be good. Now, we go to Bose. The odds I make soft pretzels again tomorrow are probably 98%. Because, like, they are the perfect fucking snack. Hey, want some just beautiful pretzel? Yes? Well, I have 15 of them. Alright, we got one. Hand over gate pass. Well, that was quick. Okay, then how about I open the gate for you? The soldier opens the gate by remote control. Alright, you're clear to go through. Once you cross over, you won't be able to come back unless you get a pass on the other side. Please be aware that before you cross... Got it. The Eisen Road which runs north is blockaded right now. For those headed north, where they have to go to Bose first, and then wait until the road reopens. Okay, we got our typical areas closed for some special event. Yeah, that guy's suspiciously close to the road. These monsters, man. They look so fucking funny. Like, it's so obviously JRPG. I love it. Huh. Okay. So he'll one-shot everything so far. Can you one-shot? It appears we might be a little stronger than the game expected.
Piece of cake.
Oh, that gives good XP. North Nabul Valley. Hello there. I mean, if I can get preemptive attacks, I can literally just spam melee attacks until they're dead. Like, they're not... this thing's not stopping me. I have an entire, like, 3 more sets of attacks. Like, she's going twice.
Seems you came up short.
Oh, what's the head of this way? So there is technology in this world. Well, if it isn't Sherazard, how have you been? Fine, I haven't seen you in a while either. What are you up to? As you can see, I'm doing an escort job. I'm sure you've heard all about the airliners being grounded after the Lind incident, right? Because of that, we have to move all the cargo to the Royal City by ground transport. I see. Well, your efforts are appreciated. So how about yourself? What are you doing with these youngsters? Don't tell me you're looking into the incident. That was the plan. Why? Do you know something we should be aware of? Well, I think it'd be best if you spoke with Legrand about it at the Bose branch. Anyway, I gotta get going. Catch you later. First Mr. Ashton, now him. Everyone keeps hinting at something, but no one will just come out and say it. I wonder what's up. Well, there must be a good reason for it, and we'll probably find our answers at the Bose branch. Agreed. If we do as he suggests and ask Lugren about it, we may just get a clue as to what's going on. Anyway, let's get moving. Plus, I mean, how would we, as the protagonists, have any sort of dramatic suspense going to Bose if someone just told us what was going on? The drama would just not be there. Ooh. Ooh, that's no good. Oh, suspense.
Piece of cake.
30 XP for that. I can't believe I'm sitting here like 30 whole XP. This game is really stingy with the numbers. That looks like a weird crab. Is that supposed to be like a mole? I mean, they're not strong. You know, like... if you can preemptive attack these enemies, you don't need to do anything but just basic attack. Saves me a lot of EP.
That's that then. Let's move.
Oh! We in Bose? Not quite. The game is stingy because shiny palms give you a ridiculous amount of XP in Sepith. Well, I mean, usually you have 100 XP enemies, right? Fuck, I fucked that up. I fucked that. Oh, it's only one. We're fine. Oh, it's 2. Owie, wowie. But, like, the numbers are all really low, is what I'm saying. Like, it only takes 200 to level up. It's like D&D. Perfection.
All right, we're good to go.
Nope, we have another highway to go down. That's fine. Hawken Gate. Bows. It's like a little offshoot area. What's going on? Oh, nothing? Okay. Okay. You know, I just was curious. And now we're at the city. Bowes North Block. So we're out of the JRPG starter town. The second town is always a big city. We finally made it here. This is the commercial city of Bowes. Yeah, well. Which sits at the heart of the Bowes region. Wow, this definitely looks like a city. Of the 5 major cities in Liberal, this one comes next after the Royal City. Compared to Roland, the buildings are all made of stone and seem a lot bigger. Does anyone have an idea what that huge building is over there? That's the Bowes Market, an indoor marketplace made up of various shops. Food, clothing, sundry goods, furniture, books, and so on. You can pretty much buy anything here with the exception of weapons and ordnance. Not that surprising they call this place a commercial city. Man, I really wish this trip could have been for shopping. Maybe some other time. Let's first stop by the guild and find out what's going on regarding the incident. Oh, alright. Just so you know, the Bracer Guild is just right over there. Oops. I love this town's theme. Oh, Sherazard, you arrived a lot sooner than expected. Appreciate you coming all the way from Roland. It's been a while, hasn't it, Lugren? Did someone tell you we were coming in ahead of time? Yes, I received a call from Ina not long ago. So that means these 2 kids with you are Cassius's children? Yes, that's right. It's nice to meet you, sir. I'm Estelle Bright. I'm Joshua Bright. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Lugren, and I oversee the Bowes branch. Your father and I go way back. Please call me Lugren. Sure, we'll do. That said, could you give us a quick update about the missing airliner incident? Yes, about that. The Royal Army is still continuing its search. However, with the Army's current restrictions on information, no public updates of the situation have been made. And not only has the general public been kept in the dark, the Guild hasn't heard a word either. Really? Why not? Aren't the Army and the Guild supposed to be cooperating together? Well, that's the way it is on the surface anyway, but in actuality, there's a lot of opposition between both parties on a number of aspects. So pretty much what you're saying is that there's just it's a bunch of jurisdictional disputes, right? I hate to admit it, but that's the situation. In addition, General Morgan has gotten involved. You say General Morgan? Great. Now it looks like things are really going to be a pain. General Morgan, who's that? He's famous for repelling the Army's invasion 10 years ago. You should have read about him in the history books. Amazing enough, I don't recall the name. So what's the big deal with this famous guy anyway? From what I've heard, he's not the biggest fan of the Bracer Guild. Hates Bracers, in fact. Seems he even makes it a point to routinely assert that there's no need for a Bracer Guild. Sounds like a real whack job to me. So what you're saying is that we're not getting any information because of this general? That's not really important at the moment. What matters is that the Bracers are being prohibited from entering the regions they are investigating, and because of that, it's causing conflicts with the others' work. But we just came all the way here from Roland. That's the way it's going to be. Then it's time to duel it out with this general to decide who gets to investigate the incident. You're talking like a crazy person, Estelle. Keep your cool, Bracer. There are other ways, such as the request we just received from the mayor concerning the incident. She has asked that we conduct an investigation from the guild side, separate from the army. That's encouraging news. If it's an official request from the mayor, it'll be a great pretext for us to conduct our own investigation. I see. Well, isn't this perfect timing? Lugren, we'll accept the mayor's request. That sounds fine by me. But before you go, you two are junior bracers, right? Yeah. Why? Junior bracers, so to speak, are members in training registered at various branches. In short, their performance is monitored by the branch where they are currently registered. Right now, for you two, that would be Roland. So what you're trying to say is that we have to change our registration if we accept jobs here, right? You've got it. Here, all you need to do is sign on these forms and transfer your registrations. Sure. Names go here, and Estelle and Joshua filled out the registration transfer forms. Alright, it looks like everything is in order. Junior Bracers, Estelle and Joshua, As of this day at 5:15:20, your registration at the Bose branch has been approved. This means that you are now members of the Bose branch. So you know, once you become a senior bracer, you can do any job without being registered to a particular branch. But on the flip side, your duties and responsibilities increase as well. Understood. Pretty much we're still newbies. Well, it looks like now I'll be able to entrust you with the mayor's request. The mayor's residence is near the west gate. You should go there and talk to her directly. We'll do that. Understood. And let's see the million other quests we get to do. Revenue Monster, long-term still. Ingredient Seeker, long-term still. And East Bose Monster. Okay. Map. We gotta do the Septium Church thing. Am I gonna have to turn this quest in back in Roland? Excuse me. Your father Holstein, right? Ho, ho, ho. Indeed I am, but how may I help you? This is for you. It's a letter from Father Divine in Roland. Ho, ho, ho. Is this for me? Thank you very much for delivering this. However, a letter from Father Divine could only mean... Ah, yes, he's come up with a new formula. Eh? A new formula for what? Ho, ho, ho. Don't tell me you didn't know. Father Divine is a master of medicine, known throughout Liberal for his skills in the healing arts. In fact, he was well known for this back when he was at Grand Soul Cathedral. What, really? Even after he took up his new post as a father in Roland, he's continued his research without fail. And when he discovers an effective medicine, he shares his knowledge with the rest of us. We bracers also use the medicine created by Father Divine on a daily basis. So in a way, we're being supported in our work from behind the scenes. I had no idea. It would have been nice if he at least mentioned it to us. Wow, the church just really isn't sus. That's really strange. But it's just like him not to, since he never talks about himself. Ain't that the truth? Father Divine is very strict with himself. Whenever he admonishes someone, he is always admonishing himself as well. This is one attitude I think all young children these days should learn. Although it'll be a bit different for me to learn at this ripe age. Ho, ho, ho. Yeah, har, 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 whatever. Well, how about we just try and work hard without overreaching ourselves? I appreciate you coming all the way from Roland to deliver this letter today. Oh, Idios, goddess of the firmament, please protect these souls as you guide them in their daily lives. I'm going to try and turn this in here and see what happens. I'll be very sad if I have to run all the way back. Oh, I don't. Oh, thank God. Good work. Looks like you managed to achieve your objective. Come back again if you have anything else to report. Kirsch's bar. There's the Orbital Factory. Do they have more Orbital stuff available? I would assume that's based off of the city. Oh, it is. Okay, so we got Impede 2 now. But, like, other than that, well, I mean, Mind 1? Might as well grab it. Just because we have enough to make them. What is one of these worth? 12? Ah, nope. I move my mouse too far and I tab out of the game. Oh, you know what I just thought about? Maybe a save would be in order. Holy shit. That'd have been awful. Oh. Just checking on some things. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. The name of the mayor's house, right? It's the mayor's house. Oh, they said where it was. Down here. This has to be it. It's a lot bigger. Wow, now isn't this a gorgeous place? Check out that crazy expensive looking chandelier. Calm down, Estelle. Looks like this is the mayor's place, alright. Do we just walk in the front door of the mayor's house? I just wonder if she's home. Oh, do we have visitors? Welcome to the Bose Mayor's residence. May I ask who you are, please? We're with the Bracer Guild. The mayor made a request to the guild, and we've come here to inquire about the details. Well, I have heard from the mayor that we would be expecting you. However, I'm sorry to inform you that the mayor is currently out at the moment. She has gone to worship at the chapel. When do you expect to be back, sir? Well, let me see. Actually, I would imagine her to be making a return any moment now. Well, we're kind of in a hurry to meet her. Do you think it'd be alright to call on her at the chapel? Well, I don't wish to inconvenience you. Don't worry, I would probably save the both of us some trouble. If you don't mind me asking, what does the mayor look like? Like the typical wealthy person, big hat with feathers in it, dripping gemstones from every pore. Feathers, gemstones from... What? How colorful, but quite off the mark, I assure you. How do I describe her? Should I say she looks splendid, or should I say she looks beautifully mature? If she could just find the right man, then I could retire in peace. The butler's curse. Huh? Oh, never mind. I was just thinking out loud. Ah, yes, this might help. The mayor has a maid accompanying her. This may be the easiest way to find her. The mayor is being accompanied by a maid, huh? That sounds easy enough to find a crowd of people. Let's hurry and head over to the chapel. We are being sent on a fetch quest for people. I found the maid. Oh, there you are. You're the maid we've been looking for. And you are? Estelle, that wasn't very polite. My apologies. We're with the Bracer Guild. We're looking for the mayor so we can confirm the details of a job she requested. Oh, I see. Please let me introduce myself. I'm her maid Lila. I see to her the mayor's daily needs. Being served hand and foot, huh? The worlds we live in are really different. So, she's just an ass. So where is the mayor, if you don't mind me asking? Didn't she come here to pray? She's playing hooky from her religious duties. Huh? I'm sure she's probably in the middle of inspecting the situation at the market. She took off after telling me to pray for her, too. I don't know how to say this, but the mayor seems like she has quite a unique personality. But doesn't she sound interesting? Even if she weren't the mayor, I'd be kind of intrigued. There is no doubt she's a capable person, although she does have a bit of unrestrained aspect to her at times. Anyway, I'm on my way to meet her now. I don't mean to sound impolite, but would you mind waiting at her residence? I will let her know you are there. I don't know how I feel about going back there and get candid. Would it be alright if we came along with you instead? Come with me to meet the mayor? Well, I guess it's okay. Let's make our way over to the Bose Market then. Now, why aren't you leading? Oh, this is huge. Oh, this place is really huge. I wonder where the mayor is. Well, she stands out in the crowd, so I'm sure you'll find her right away. Oh, just as I thought. The two of you should be absolutely ashamed of yourselves, trying to force up the price of food at a time like this by buying it all up. You're not fit to be merchants in Bose. But ma'am, we're just thinking about how to increase sales to the Bose market in general. I don't want to hear any more from you. If it were other products, it'd be a different story, but making undue profits on necessities will lead to negative publicity for the market. Return those goods to their original prices at once. All right. We'll do as you say. Now, don't doubt your passion for the Bose market, but I want you to understand this. Commerce, when you get right down to it, is the established relationship of trust between people. Believe me, if you do business with that in mind, you can become wonderful merchants in Bose. Yes, ma'am. We'll do our best. Whew. Madam. Lila, so you come, huh? I'm sorry you had to see that side of me. Actually, you did a wonderful job as always, but never mind that. These people are here to see you. Please come back home immediately. Oh, that emblem is, could you be the bracers I requested? Yep, that's us, but so what does that mean? So does that mean you're... Forgive me for not introducing myself. My name is Maybell. I'm the owner of the market and the mayor of the Bose region. This restaurant looks super expensive. Are we really gonna have a meeting here? I often use this place for business meetings. The food is quite good, too. I'll tell you what, though, I heard the mayor of Bose was a woman. I never imagined you would be this young. Based on the looks alone, I would guess you're only 4 or 5 years older than me. Actually, I still feel like I'm nothing more than an unworthy successor to my father. My late father was the previous mayor, and all I did was inherit the rights to the Bose market and the political foundation which he set up. That's a rather unvarnished self-evaluation, if I've ever heard one. After all, I'm just the daughter of a businessman, so there's no sense in getting a high hat about that. But anyway, would it be alright to go over the details of my request with you again? Sure, that's be fine. Well, what I would like to ask you to do is to investigate the disappearance of the missing airship and bring closure to the incident. I'm of the opinion the bracers would bring about much more desired results. concerning this incident the army is currently producing. The reason being, we are not fighting a war, we're trying to find answers and solve a mystery. Well, I, for one, would be honored, but don't you think you're overrating us just a bit? Call it a businesswoman's prerogative. The fact of the matter is, an influential businessman was aboard the airliner that disappeared. In addition, the Royal Army continues to keep the Bose airspace as a no-fly zone. Business is going to suffer. And just when business had been booming prior to the Queen's birthday celebration, too. I see, so this is an economic appeal, right? Yes, and it's something which I can't trust to be left up to the army alone. So what do you think? Will you accept my request for your help in the matter? Well, we have our own reasons for wanting to investigate the incident, and we'd like to accept the job, but the army has actively been trying to exclude bracers from anything having to do with the incident. So I don't suppose you could pull the mayor card for us, could you? Maybe show the army who's running the show. Excluding bracers, huh? That must have something to do with General Morgan, then. That man has disliked bracers from the beginning. Do you know who the general is, Mayor Maybelline? Mayor Maybelline. How about Mayor Mabel? Maybelline. Maybe it's Maybelline. He was a friend of my late father's, tentatively speaking. We have a passing acquaintance with one another, so I may just be able to do something for you. Meaning? Lila? Yes, madam? Lila produced a sheet of letter paper and a fountain pen from her pocket and handed them to Mayor Mabel. I guess this should be sufficient. Here, please take this with you. Received Mayor Mabel's letter. What's this letter for? It's a letter of request to General Morgan. It is to inform him of my request for the information about the incident as the official responsible for the region. I think this should be enough to get some information out of the army. I see. I wonder if that bracer-hating general will even meet us at all. I think it'd be a pretty safe bet as long as you hide your identities. You would probably be best served by saying that you are messengers for the mayor. I don't know if I like the sound of that. It feels like we're lying or something. It's not lying. We'd just not be telling him everything. Since this is a time-sensitive situation, I think we should be practical about it. I guess you're right, Joshua. By the way, where do we need to go to meet General Morgan? There's a fort called Hawken Gate on the international border to the north of Bose. You should be able to find the general there. Oh, here's why we're going to Hawken Gate. Alright, everyone, I'm counting on you. You just leave everything to us. If you find out anything, we'll come and let you know. I'm looking forward to some good news. Goodbye and have a wonderful day. Goodbye. Alright, let's get going, shall we? The Hawken Gate is at the end of the Eisen Road to the north of the East Bose Highway. In short, we need to head out the East Gate and turn north thereafter, right? Alrighty, Hawken Gate, here we come. Do I... a cool time check. What time? It's not that late. It's not that late. It's what, 1 o'clock? Watch a little anime. Yeah. We got another hour or so. I mean, if I'm gonna have my arm twisted by the game, if I have to go meet Hawken, if I have to go to Hawken Gate, right? Like, I mean, I get it. Yeah, I'll just do it. I wouldn't want to disappoint Trails, make him think that, like, I don't want him to think that I don't care. Hold it right there. The Hawken Gate is currently not permitting civilian passage through the checkpoint. Unauthorized personnel are not allowed past this point. Sorry to make you waste your breath, but we are authorized to be here. Estelle produced Mayor Mabel's letter with a flourish. This is Mayor Mabel's. The mayor has requested that we come to speak with General Morgan about the status of our search. As you can see, this document is official. If you don't want to let us through, I'm sure you'll be hating life after. I guess there's nothing we can do but let you through. Are you serious about this? Don't you know, Mayor Mabel is the one in charge over the entire region. We can't just ignore that. I guess you're right. All right. We'll grant you permission to pass, but make sure you don't cause any problems. Whatever happens, never forget that we share a border with the Empire. Yeah, we got it already. All right, then, let us through. Oh, hello. People want to fight us. A single monster. With Yo, this isn't a fight.
Oh, are we done already?
Level up soon. Give me some more monsters, come on. Yes! This is cruel.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Level up there. Estelle is shortly behind. This hurricane. Oh, it's an A. Oh. Oh, we have unlocked AoE attacks. We unlocked that a while ago. That'd have been awesome to use.
Oh, are we done already?
It's insane how well the catch-up system works for leveling up. Because, like, yeah, sure, Charizard hasn't really leveled up at all, but everyone else has gotten, like, crazy levels. Takes 500% elemental damage. Also, the amount of health we're gaining is rapidly increasing. Like, we were already at 400 health at level 10. We were at, like, 100 at level 3. Just punch it. Perfect. Didn't even need to use the 2 specials.
Seems you came up short.
And see, now here we go again. I'm only 3 away. I don't understand. In every Trails game, the game gives you a significant decrease in XP gained after reaching a certain level above the enemies. Yeah, so I guess Charizard is just... I guess 12 is that certain level right now. But the catch... It's a good catch-up mechanic. Like, it's... working really well. I thought I didn't grind enough, and that was the problem. But that's definitely, like, not it. Alright. I'm gonna do something a little dirty here.
Someone's been naughty.
Let's do this.
Might as well just clear those gauges, because otherwise we just keep building up points. I should see what Charizard's skills are, although I cannot imagine they're good.
We're good to go.
12 of both. Yeah, a lot more Sepith. With the... Oh... Fire... Guarantee that kill. Okay. You're out. Achieve another 30. She'll take care of these two. Oh, dual strike. You don't have dual strike unlocked. And what are your crafts? Siliphin whip. And say this. Yeah, okay. Oh. Beautiful. Crit moves for me. This should be a significant XP for these two.
All right, we're good to go.
I mean, she's still getting like 11. But the 27 is definitely letting us catch up. 20. 20 time and 20 yellow. Huh. Okay. Owie. Firebolt. So we have, I think we have a stealth attack. Yeah, here we go. So we're going to firebolt him. He'll immediately go again. Because his speed is getting crazy. You whip. That takes that out. And just like that, we win.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Single-handedly demonstering the entire area. They also don't have a lot. That's a helicopter. That scared the shit out. That's so low. Holy shit. Oh, man. I saw it was like a fucking flashlight through my window. It was a helicopter spotlight. We get a lot of helicopters flying over us and just everywhere in Philly. So, like, I mean, I'm used to hearing helicopters overhead, but I was not used to a searchlight one. Ugh. Whew, okay. This is the Hawking Gate? It's freaking huge. Of course it's huge. It acts as the sole entrance to the Empire and is the rampart that protects the Liberal from foreign threats. After it was destroyed in the war 10 years ago, a much more robust wall was built in its place. Standard military reaction. Bigger equals better. Which means that beyond this point is no longer liberal. Yeah, it's the territory of the European Empire, which stands beneath the emblem of the Golden Stallion. European Empire. Well, enough staring for one day. Let's go meet with General Morgan. There's some barracks right there to the side of the gate. Maybe we'll find them there. Okay, let's go. Before that, I want you to remove those bracer emblems you got pinned to your chests. Things will be pretty if General Morgan sees them. Oh, I forgot all about that. Estelle and Joshua reluctantly removed their bracer emblems. Somehow I feel all weird doing this. Yeah, there's something just doesn't feel right about this. Don't worry, there's proof that you're that's proof that you're started adjusting to being a bracer. Damn, the words are just tough. I just want to rotate the camera, man. What a surprise. This is my first time eating Liberal's cooking, but it was rather delectable. I'm glad you liked it. If you head to town, there's a number of places where you can eat great Liberal cooking as well. You enjoy this trip of yours, all right? That is what I will do, believe me. If this is the kind of food I can get in a border dive like this, then I am truly in for a feast elsewhere in this land. Well, excuse me for having my bar here on the outskirts of the country. Before you go feasting on the finer things, how about a glass of wine? I know it's not high-end exactly, but the taste is worth the price. Well, then maybe I will. You think this guy is... He looks like a traveler from the Empire, if you ask me. I'm sure he'll never pop up again in the story. I'm merchant for the European Empire, and I'm here on my way to Bose. That blonde-haired man over there is rather handsome and well-dressed, but after talking to him, I found him to be a little odd. That's probably the last time I'll ever see him. He had a portrait and everything. Wait, is this not the lodgings? Oh, this is definitely not a barracks. Oh no, we'll never see him again. Yeah, I know what you're saying. He wasn't in the intro cutscene. How in the world did you guys get through? The barricade hasn't been lifted on the Eisen Road yet. He totally won't be a major character all the way in the Cold Steel. No way. We came here on an errand for Mayor Mabel from the Bose. Do you think you could get us in to see General Morgan? Joshua explained what the mayor requested without disclosing an identity. Well, that's understandable. In that case, I could definitely get you in to see the general, but unfortunately he's out at the moment. He's actually spearheading a number of searches right now. It looks like our timing was bad. You don't happen to have an idea when he'll return, do you? I think he'll be back sometime today. There's a bar in that rest stop over there. Why don't you just wait out there for him? I'll let you know when he gets back. The bar? You mean that place we were just at? Why is there a bar in a place like this anyway? Obviously, because this is the border with the Empire. The screening process for those entering and leaving the country is really strict, so there are a lot of travelers who have to wait quite a bit. That makes a lot of sense. In that case, it's understandable that you would need facilities like an inn and bar. Well then, we take you up on your suggestion and wait over at the bar. Action. Talk to you. Good day and welcome to our humble establishment on the outskirts of Bose. Since this is a bar, we've got a wine to drink and food to eat. Just don't expect anything too elaborate. There goes my back. What you gotta buy? A vegetable sandwich, potluck, and... Ooh. This is not actually that good. Heals 150. Yeah. Now we gotta talk to him. Good day to you, my fine friends. You appear to be citizens of the Liberal, but may I ask if you're traveling to the Empire? No, we're just here on an errand. We're not traveling to the Empire. You appear to be a citizen of Raboni. I just said Erebonia yourself. Why am I struggling now? How about you? Are you here to visit the Liberal Kingdom? I'm glad you asked. I'm indeed a visitor in Liberal, both for work and for pleasure. And you say you're running an errand, but I can see your true colors. I know exactly who you are. Who we are. Indeed, you're bracers now. How'd you know we moved our bracer emblems? Wait, are you trying to tell us that you're in the same profession? It's true that there are guild branches in the Empire, but I actually am not a bracer. I just know several people in the guild, that is all. And there's an air about you that reminded me of them, so I thought I'd ask. Those are some excellent deductive reasoning skills you got. I don't think an amateur could pick this out in the crowd like that. Are you saying you're a traveler? Oh, ha ha, please don't look at me with such suspicious eyes. Those cold flickering eyes of amber. Just like a glass of exquisite brandy. You just make me want to kiss you and hold you in my arms. What? You're a bold one, aren't you? Well, wait a minute. Aren't you one of those men who... Oh, this isn't going to age well. Wait, are you one of those men who likes other boys? I just can't help myself when I see something beautiful standing before my eyes. Daughters of serenity, sons of elegance, supernal melodies and cleansing landscapes, masterpieces and stories that move the soul. And last but not least, the most exquisite in food and drink. But things such as these are those which pique my interest. So you're a pervert, just like I thought. Yep, definitely a pervert. How dreadful it is that genius is misunderstood in every generation. I feel as if my delicate glass heart is about to be broken. You, with your magnificent black hair, please comfort me in my time of need. I'm gonna have to pass. You've already scarred me for life as is. I've heard strange conversations in my day, but this one is worth remembering. The look on that kid's face. Ha! Hey, you there. Oh, it's the soldier from earlier. The general has just returned. I spoke to him about the matter, and he said he'll meet you now. Really? Yeah, so come to the barracks with me immediately. Well, that was much quicker than I thought. Yeah, now at least maybe we'll be able to find out what's going on. Okay, then let's be off, shall we? He's coming too? Why is he showing up? No, why? What? What are you following us around for? Your timing is excellent. You didn't miss a beat in exiting behind us. It seemed almost naturally. Scarily so. Huh. You noticed. Everything about you all seems so interesting. I thought I'd take a gander. Please don't mind me. Carry on, my good gentlemen, mademoiselles. Of course we're gonna mind. Now get you. Shoo. Scrooge. Who was that guy? Seriously, what was his deal? He's not normal, that's for sure. Getting rid of that weirdo was probably better for not only ourselves, but a service for the world at large, too. Now let's hurry and meet with the general. I could hear some arguing. Was there a kind of problem with another traveler? No, nothing like that. Aside, could you please let us in with... Could you let us meet with the general? Yeah, he's inside. His office is the last door on the left. Make sure you don't go wandering in other places where you're not permitted. That just makes me want to go wandering in other places where I'm not permitted. Like... We're wandering now. What else we got? Last door on the... Yep. Anything in here? Anything I can steal? Take? I'm the main character, so obviously I can take whatever I want. Apparently that's not the case in this game. Want to go down? Any friends? We're definitely not supposed to be up here. The door is locked. Well, that's too bad. The end of the hall on the left. It looks like this is the general's room. Alright, here goes nothing. Are you here on behalf of Mayor Mabel? That's right. Very well, come inside. Thank you for seeing us. I'm glad you came. My name is Morgan. I've been tasked with guarding the Hawken Gate by Her Majesty Queen Alicia. Glad to meet you, sir. We are all here on behalf of Mayor Mabel. Please pardon our intrusion during such a busy time. There's no need to apologize. I've known Mabel since she was but a child. I couldn't imagine ignoring her request, much less one from the mayor. Alright then, would you please read this first? Handed over Mayor Mabel's letter. So it's about the missing airliner, is it? Under ordinary circumstances, that information will be strictly confidential, but considering this is a request coming from her, I'll tell you everything I know. It's easy. Sweet! Why are you happy about something that doesn't concern you? Crap, I should have kept my mouth shut. Mayor appears quite distraught over the situation, and so we wanted to do anything we can to assist her. I see. Well, I'm glad to hear that she has been blessed with some good people around her. Let me get right down to things and explain the status of our search efforts. Please do. The airliner Lind disappeared on its way to Roland after taking off from the Bose landing port. Presently, we have units searching all areas of the region, but we have yet to come up with anything. So what you're saying is the possibility of the incident being caused by monsters or an accident is fairly slim, right? An airship of that size crashed, it would likely have been discovered in the initial search efforts. Yes, that's exactly right. In fact, the flight route between Bose and Roland goes over the same plains that allow a commanding view of the land, and of course, the probability of the airliner going down in Valyria Lake or the ocean is extremely low. Boy, am I relieved to hear that it's probably not a worst-case scenario like that. So if those have been ruled out, then that leaves the door open to the possibility that the airship could have been taken, right? Which makes me think that the only remaining motive must be to loot the cargo or demand a ransom for the hostages. In other words, a hijacking, right? Also considering the geographical conditions, it could have been a covert operation carried out by the Imperial Army. And that'd be really bad news if that were the case. What's the matter, General? I was just thinking that's quite an impressive assessment for some civilians. We also consider the possibility that the Imperial Army was involved, so we have enforced strict regulations on the flow of information. International incident, if taken lightly, could result in another war. But thanks to the small mercies of Idios, the possibility for another conflict disappeared early this morning. A certain organization sent a letter to the royal family and Orbital Ship Code claiming responsibility and demanding a ransom for the passengers. This organization goes by the name of the Kapua family. The Kapua family? It couldn't be who I think it is, could it? It certainly appears to be that way. The Sky Bandits, who have been operating in the shadows in the Bose region, are led by 3 siblings at their head. I take it you've heard of them? We shouldn't have said this. Not only have we heard of them, we just had a run-in with them in Roland. I can't believe those good-for-nothing thieves managed to create such a big incident here in Bose. Estelle! Oops. You had a run-in with them in Roland? I heard that some of their gang had showed up in the Roland region, but I think he's on to us. Yeah, because of you and your big mouth. I see now. I thought the way you were able to analyze the situation was strange for mere civilians, but I would never have guessed that the girl and a couple of kids like you were bracers. What are you calling kids? Just for the record, Mayor Mabel did in fact request that we come here and talk to you. Silence, deceivers! Get in here, men! Oh, we're being thrown in prison. He looks pretty pissed. Though this is how a hard-nosed military man acts, eh? What's the matter, General? Did these visitors try and pull anything funny? These bracers need to be shown the door. Throw them out immediately. Oh, not to prison. So what is your problem, old man? Trying to brush us off like bugs? You're no different. Hiding your identity so you can try and finagle some information out of me. It's because you pull underhanded actions like that, the bracers can't be trusted. Just where did you get off calling finagling? It's your own fault since you didn't share the information with the guild to begin with. Nonsense. Who in their right mind would leave this... Who in their right mind would leave an incident this big in the hands of a mere civilian group? I swear, of all the stupid things Mabel could have tried to pull, hiring a bunch of kids like this and getting in the way of our search party. How would you cut with the crap, General? Why do you think we had to come all the way from Roland to begin with? Because when it comes down to it, your military morons couldn't do your job. What did you say? Holy cow. Cher is really pissed, alright. For the past few months, you've known about the string of burglaries which seem to be the work of Sky Bandits, right? And who, knowing full well it was them, dumped the workload onto the guild instead of looking into it themselves like they should have, huh? And now, the second this incident happens, you get on your high horse with an attitude. Yet you have nothing to show for it, no hostages or even the location of the missing airliner. Don't you think that's an embarrassment to the entire kingdom?
Silence, girl. The military is an organization that runs on discipline and does not take action on a whim, unlike a group I know of who didn't think ahead and let the Sky Bandits escape. So enough with your insolence. So you're really looking for a fight, aren't you? What was that sound? How sad it is to see such discord. Oh my god, he's got a guitar. Strife brings nothing to be borne, but only extends the barren wilderness within our hearts. Let me sing a requiem for all, one to soothe your parched souls. A gentle yet wistful tune to bathe your brittle spirits and cause the deserts of your heart to bloom. No, don't do this to me. Brightly shooting stars, leaving trails in the skies. Ha! Trails in the skies, get it? Like a guiding light, they show me the way to your eyes. This yearning passion tears my heart in twain. And the cruel moon mocks my pain. If this fleeting dream shall never be, a single wound will remain in my heart for all to see. He sure is rhyming. Our passionate first and final kiss. Your tears to me are an amber bliss. Let us immure this eternal love. Haha, it looks like you all understood what I was trying to get across. What is it that is most precious above all? That's love and peace, baby. I'm just imagining, like my Austin Powers. Off. I think it's about time for the search party to return with their reports. That's right, General. I should get back to my duties and make sure you don't let those kids in again. Oh, and cancel any further checks on the travelers along Eisen Road. Having these kids around any longer would just be an eyesore. Right away, sir. He ran away. I wish we could escape. He's still right behind us, isn't he? How goes your project, Soybean? Ha ha ha. No matter which country you visit, military men lack romanticism. Hey, Keegan. They were calling you out back in 2004. Make sure to upload the grading sheet separate from the memo with proposal, otherwise 10 points will be deducted from both documents. That's really fucking dumb. Why? But you lot, on the other hand, appear to appreciate my aesthetic sense. You know, maybe we should get going ourselves? Yeah, good idea. We had a bit of trouble, but we did manage to get some information. After we head back to Bose, how about we think about our future plan of attack? Where are you going? Well, wait for me, please wait for me. Oh my god, he is following me. This class is the most garbage class I've ever taken. It's poorly laid out, poorly planned, and they are really grasping for straws with the content. I had 2 or 3 classes in a row, like for an entire, like a course set. In freshman and sophomore year, like 2 different sets of them, like 2 or 3 classes, where I finished them and I went, I don't think I gained anything from that. Like, I think I lost valuable time of my life having to do this. It really sucks when you get those types of classes. Let me try and introduce myself again. I am Olivier Lenheim, a wandering bard and musician by trade. As you know, I am an European touring your fair library. And I'm Estelle, and... Now wait a minute, why do you have to introduce yourself to you? Easy, Estelle, he did intercede for us back there. I'm Joshua. I'm enjoying the theatrics of your voice acting, though. I'm glad someone is enjoying the voice acting. I am very much liking going absolutely over the fucking top for this. For certain characters, at least. And I'm Sherazard. Things were getting pretty heated, and I'm glad you stepped in before something barely bad happened. Let me just say thanks. Ha! You've got nothing to thank me for. I only did what any person who loves beauty and peace would have done. However, if you insist, how about going on a date with me for a day? I'm gonna have to pass on that, first of all. I don't have that sort of free time. That's too bad. Alright then, I guess I'll accept Joshua as a substitute. What do I have to do with any of this? Please don't involve me in your questionable humor. Well, that's odd. I didn't mean it as a joke. Saying that makes you even more questionable. No, wait just a minute. How come you didn't invite me on a date? You? I don't... Oh, God. I don't know how to put this, but you're a bit lacking in the sexy department. You might want to think about taking a lesson or two from your friends here. Well, excuse me for not being sexy. And just what do you mean by saying I should take a few lessons from Joshua? Calm down, Estelle. I think you're cute enough just the way you are. Oh, this poor guy. This poor dude. Your brother and sister. And Estelle is treating you correctly. Totally not related by blood, by the way. Though I guess it's true, you are a bit lackluster in the sexy category. What did you just say? Oh, good grief. Anyway, like I said before, we're busy. I'm sorry there's not a better way to thank you, but we got to get going. Then how about you take me along with you to the city of Bows? This is my first time to Liberl after all, and I'd like to request a guide. Well, if that's all you want, then I don't mind. Sure, just wait a second. It's the least we can do, and we're headed to the same place anyway. Plus, acting as a guide is one of our bracer's many duties. Oh, alright, I guess we're stuck with him until then. But what if he tries to sink his poisonous fangs of lust into Joshua? Estelle? Don't worry, Joshua. I'll save you from his perverted attentions if he tries anything funny. What is it exactly that you think he'll try? Please don't refer to me like I'm some sort of ferocious beast. I'd rather you call me a hunter of love. Even Love Stealer wouldn't be that bad of a title either. Ha ha ha. Are you alright in the head? So how about it, everyone? Shall we leave for Bows? I'm counting on all of you to get me there safely. Now, let us be off. Who died made you leader? Hey, wait a minute. You? I'm not done warning you about the grisly fate that awaits you if you sully Joshua's innocence. And he is now a party member. Oh, fucking boy. What's his weapon? Gun. Holy shit. My sword's here. Strength plus 7. His gun, strength plus 20. He's also a higher level than anyone else. I'm not gonna lie. My man's dripped to the nines with this outfit. I would if it was like, you know, the 1700s, I'd want this coat. I'd wear this to Otakon. I'd do like this cosplay. Well, no, I wouldn't. My hair's not long enough anymore. Olivier is supposed to be the best caster in the game, but when I played through the game, he didn't do much for me. Interesting. I wonder why. He has an insane amount of EP. Holy fuck. He doesn't even have his thing full. Chaos brand. I like the idea of information 1 because it looks like it gives me some neat ability. Muddles an enemy's cognitive abilities. And then give me the speed plus 10. We'll just do that for now. There's no problem with that layout. Okay. When they give a, when they make a Genshin character that uses a gun, I'll pull until I get them and then get to the last world tier and continue to play. So Honkai Impact? Yeah, exactly. I should really try Honkai out. I like sci-fi stuff more than I like fantasy. So he knows Firebolt. I kind of would, I kind of want to see his damage. So he's got range. Not bad. Not incredible, but like not bad. The birds are going to attack for the first time ever. Miss. Owie, wowie.
Oh, are we done already?
He's getting no XP from these. I wonder if the level things happen when one of them levels up before the other one. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, no. Now I gotta fight all these guys. All right. Clock up Joshua. Oh, he's not gonna cast forever. All right. Craft, dual strike, kill. That fucks up the order a little bit. I don't really want to knock this one out of the order because I'll lose. I'll lose that crit. Which is a nice guaranteed kill here. If I didn't miss. God fucking damn it. She's in trouble. Oh, wow. No, that really doesn't do a lot. Has a high miss rate. Wow, they suck. Alright, fuck clock up. We need to cast here. Oh, one shots. We fucking love that. Boink. Then art, tier. Gotta do that. You're completed! Congratulations! The suffering is over! I spent the last 45 minutes dealing with... That's fucked up. That's fucked up. No one should have to format for that long for something like that. See, in Darkest Dungeon, we call this strategy stalling, and there's a built-in mechanic to stop you from being able to do it.
Take that.
Perfect. I get to hear his line.
Nighty night, kitty cats.
Is that really that far off from what I was doing? I think mine was a little more pretentious. That voice I'd expect from a guy who walks around shirtless everywhere and just doesn't talk to women. And fights all the time. Like, that's all he does, is he gets in the fights with people. The formatting requirements are APA, but also house formatting. The information is all over this. Oh, God. Well, first off, fuck APA formatting to begin with. I walked north by accident. I'm so used to MLA, and then now they're just like, yeah, you're never going to use MLA again. Congratulations. Get used to APA and IEEE. Well, I guess I'll fucking die then. I don't need to fight these enemies. I'm pretty sure I have a mission to kill an enemy somewhere along this road. I'm just gonna run a little bit of ways. I don't see it. I'll check again when it's on a shorter timer. MLA is more for liberal arts, not technical papers, isn't it? Yeah. Business usually uses Chicago. So business, I found, uses a lot of Chicago. And APA, yeah. I've never used Chicago. Technical, like engineering technical papers are often IEEE. Which, honestly, IEEE is not that bad. It takes a lot of the bullshit stuff out and just, like, condenses everything. Like, sources and things, depending on some house laws you have going on, the citations are, like, less than a line, and you only have to, you cite using, like Wikipedia with, like, a 1 or a 2 in brackets. So this is Bose, is it? It's more urban than I'd imagine. That building over there is Bose Market, no? Well, you seem quite knowledgeable. Are you sure it's really your first time in Liberal? I was smart enough to buy a tourist guidebook before I left. One published by your very own Liberal News, no less. A guidebook? Do they really sell such things? I don't know how to say it, but we really live in a really convenient age. So do you intend to go shopping at Bose Market? Oh, that's not the wrong fucking voice. Bose Market now? Yup, and after doing a bit of window shopping, I plan to dress up and dine out. According to the guide, there's supposed to be a 3-star restaurant in town. Right, the place we ate with the mayor. What I mean to say is, I guess this is the place. The Enteros, authentic liberal cuisine, or so they say. Indeed, no doubt this is the place. I'm quite looking forward to it. But it's supposed to cost a pretty mirror if you would decide to go with a full-course meal. I'd have to recommend a normal bar any day over this. Worry not, my fair lady. I've already brought sufficient travel expenses, and if that's not enough, I'll earn more with my superb skills. Superb skills? You're not talking about your songs musical, are you? Renditions, are you? Can you actually earn Mira with that crap? Huh. I've starred in as many opera singers. I've starred as... fuck. God. The voice is hard to do, and then read and do it quick. I've starred as the main opera singer as the Grand Theatre in the Arabian capital before. If I remember right, I once earned 1 million Mira in a single night. Big fat liar. Alright everyone, good work. I guess this is farewell until fate brings us together once more. Adios, amigos. Do they speak Spanish anywhere here? What horror have we unleashed upon this poor innocent city? Is everyone from Arabonia weirdo like that? I don't like the idea of that being the Empire stereotype. Huh? What I'm trying to say is that I think the majority of the people there are quite serious. I read in the book that their ethos respects that strong, silent type. What you're saying is that he's simply a weirdo because he's an artist. Now just hold up there, Estelle. If the artists of this world heard that, they'd be less than pleased. Let's see, we need to report the information we got out of the General to Lugron. And it'd be best if we let Mayor Mabel know after that too. So first we visit the guild and then the mayor's residence. Okay, let's get going. Couldn't find my mouse. Oh, I might have a nice night. See you, soybean. Sleep well. Thank you for lurking. Congrats on the project. Oh, the monsters aren't... Yeah, they're all short-term now. I am searching for the sites within the Bose region where a plant known as the bear claw grows. If anyone knows such a place, please notify me. I know this. Oh, within the Bose region. Oh. Hey, Jimmo. A ferocious monster known as the Master Cryon has been spotted near the Nabella Valley. Racers from this branch are requested to deal with it very immediately. Slash T. I've been upgraded. I've become a command. A ferocious monster known as the Thunderquakes was spotted roving the West Bose Highway. The King Scorpion has been spotted roving the East Bose Highway. Did I talk to you already? Oh, it's you kids? So what did you find out about the incident? Teehee, you bet. Valuable information at that. Estelle relays the information they obtained from General Morgan. The Sky Bandits and the Capua family. They are right. That is valuable information. It looks like we'll be able to decide on the policy for the Bracer Guild related to this. However, I'm surprised to hear that the General Morgan is an even bigger Bracer hater than I originally thought. Yeah, I was really surprised myself. In Roland, the job of a Bracer is pretty much respected by everyone, so to encounter someone that hates Bracers that much? Don't worry about it. General Morgan is an exception. Under normal circumstances, the Royal Army and the Guild maintain a pretty good cooperative relationship. However, it looks like this time you're going to have to deal with a lot more than you bargained for. Well, then I guess we'll have to try and make steady efforts while maintaining a low profile. Master Crime. Were you still playing on hard when you did that? It looks like these recent burglaries are the work of the Sky Bandits, right? Yes, taking into account the incident in Roland, it's pretty clear who's behind these. To call them burglaries is one thing, though, because most of the stuff that's been stolen hasn't all been that valuable. I would have never thought they would go as far as commit a heinous crime like hijacking the Linda. Now that you mention it, that is rather odd. The burglary that happened in Roland was also mild in comparison. Yeah, and to hijack an airliner and then to turn around and demand a ransom from the royal family, the risks there are greater than any potential reward. In light of that, we should probably do a little more on the investigation side ourselves. Let me go kill that monster. And every fight till chapter 3 you did was a pain. Behind Revenue Village? Show me the big map. Show me the big map of the Trails world. Revenue Mines. So I have to go out west and east. Okay. Let's go fight King Scorpion. And then let's go fight the other monster. Let's just go clear out some of these Bracer Guild requests. How long are each of the chapters, would you say, Tate? Because, like, I feel like we're making really steady progress into this chapter. Unless I'm just completely misjudging how the story beats work for Trails games. Which I think I might be. Why can't I find this fucking thing? The King Scorpion is a pain because it's accompanied by 3 queen. Oh, great. Oh, we don't even have our 4th person. Oh, that sucks. We need to go north, too. Is immune. I'm glad you told me that. Where the fuck is it? Okay, we barely started. That's what. Oh, somehow I figured. I haven't looked up how long the game is, so I just like I'm I'm trying to get a gauge for how Trails does its, like, chapter storytelling. Oh, fuck this for now. Where is the scorpion? Put through Sky, I've seen 50 hours, and I rushed the last 3 chapters a lot because you just want to continue the story. Ah, okay. So I'm looking at, like, probably 65 to 70.
Oh, are we done already?
Yeah, fighting these things isn't worth it. Where's the scorpion at? It's hidden behind trees. Just move the camera. You're not the scorpion. I still want to fight you, though. Fight might not be the right word.
We're good to go.
It's in the last area from Bow, so it's closest to the bridge, if you recall correctly. It's closer to the Verdi Bridge checkpoint or the Bows? Let's go back to the bridge real quick and check. With 2 signs? Ooh, that might be closer to Bows. Hold on. That's Bows. Alright, cool, good call. I appreciate that. And then we go around. It was there? Below the 1 sign, not below these 2 signs? That's unfortunate. Back and forth and back and forth and back. Roger Dodger. Okay, we'll run back there then. No, you're chilling. Literally no sweat off my back. There he is. You say they're immune to physical damage. They really don't care about fire either. Okay. So Sobler. We're just gonna confirm 1 kill. That's the way to do it. Owie. Okay, I hope this does a little more damage than that. Perfect. Sobler. Beat the shit out of this guy. Don't know how he got the critical again. Very sad. Oh, because I used that ability. Fuck me. Yeah, damn it.
I'm sorry.
That will be nice. I should have killed that one. I don't know what the fuck I did that. Oh. Oh, this is how you know I'm tired. God damn it.
I'm sorry.
Is she? I think we'll have to redo the fight. I'm gonna get 2 things here, but these 2 are immune to physical, right? Are they? Are you sure about that? Yep. We are sure about that. But that's actually fine because it let me do this ability, so it worked out.
I'm sorry.
Do that. Somehow you're alive. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Sobler will automatically kill. Let me pick her up. I want her to get this XP. What sucks is I can't use this ability because it won't affect him. Beautiful. Skin of my teeth, that one.
Seems you came up short.
Oh, wow. You got... Okay, well, that's fair. That's good XP. 15 and 15. Beautiful. Honestly, I'm sitting here and I'm like, you know, I could get to bed here shortly. Like, you know, like go to bed in the next like 15, 20 minutes, get some good rest for tomorrow. Or Or we could just keep playing. Ahaha. Unless. Pull up your notebook so I explain how dealing with different arcs work. Start typing while I'm doing this. Just, I'll look here in a sec. What's that? Is that lodgings? Yeah. Oh, it's 3 times as expensive. My notebook? Or... You mean this thing? Oh. Oh, I see how this works. Nah, you're fine. I'm looking at it now. So what? You just have to have a certain number of elements, and each orbital has elements in it. So if I wanted to get really good healer, I need to have 6 of these. But if I want to get area healing... Okay. And there's also... Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, no, I see this. I see how this is working now. And then these are what I have currently. So, like, this one is ×3 wind elemental value. This is 1 water. And, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. So if I want different things... That's why they give me the fucking book. Aqua Bleed. So this also... Yeah, so Blue Impact. Diamond Dust. Airstrike, Aerial, Arrow Storm. Oh, these are area effects. Okay. Light Plasma Wave. Yeah, I see that. Or I saw that. Pull up the orb one more time. Sure, yeah. So the yellow and... Yeah, these 2 things. Sure. I see that. Oh, each one only applies to 1 section. The white again carried me through the entire game. Got it. All right. So, like, for example, this blue section's it, but she's only got 1 of this section. So you want to put something in here that... and this applies to both. So you'd put, like, a low-level thing in here while stacking all these blue. So for him, you'd want to stack all your time shit in this, and I'd move, like, attack to blue. Okay. And she's more balanced. Chaos brand. White Gehenna, you need 8 time, 4 space, and 1 Mirage. Yeah, that looks right. 2 Mirage. Hellgate is a little bit less. Okay. That would also probably give me clock up. Gotcha. Okay. So you just need better... You just need good... quartz in order to do that. Come on, Missy, I'm begging you. Please let us in. If I could get a comment from the mayor, I'd be my merry little way. Yep, that's right. And of course, I need a photograph, too. I'm sure the mayor will be flattered, but she's extremely busy. I'm going to have to ask all those without an appointment to leave. I hope you can understand the situation. Come on, please. For instance, this huge week, I can hardly know anything about the circumstances surrounding it. I have an obligation to inform the readers. But, yeah, what about the readers? We can probably reach double the number if we have the mayor grace. We have the mayor grace the cover. You said it'd be very beautiful after all. Dorothy, why did you think I would say something like that? Huh? But it was you who was saying the same thing, remember? You said if we don't have any news to go on, we can lure customers to buy the magazine by featuring the sexy mayor on the cover. You idiot! Ha ha ha, miss? Well, aren't you two a couple of interesting visitors? I'll make sure to tell Mayor Mabel about the details of our conversation at the moment. However, I am going to have to ask you to leave. Wait, this is a misunderstanding. Please leave. Fine. So are we just going to be okay not getting a photograph of the mayor then? Please, for the love of Idios and my sanity, just keep your mouth shut. Oh, you also need 2 or 3 time courts in one section. You got this art that has a chance to one-hit KOing any enemy. Oh, so you just use that and you farm the shiny palms with it? That makes sense. That sure as hell makes sense. Neo, wait for me. Whew. Gotcha. You save Scummit. Got it. Okay. Good morning, Lilla. Oh, it's you bracers again. Did you return from the Hocken Gate? Yeah, something like that. So, those two you just turned away? A bunch of unscrupulous individuals. Really? Those miscreants said they plan to use the mayor to make some quick mirror. But as long as I'm here to protect my mistress, I won't allow that to happen. I see. Really serious about your job, aren't you? Deadly serious. That's because it's my duty. Anyway, why don't you all come inside? The mayor is waiting for you. I wanted to turn some question. Oh, well, good. We're not going to go inside for a while, then. What rank is that? Looks like you managed to achieve your objective. Get back if you have anything else to report. Anything new? Behind Ravenu Village. Let's go see if we can... What changes what type of quartz we can manufacture? Cheese risotto, learn the recipe. The merchants both have their starting point in this market. First, you can switch to subsidized by the city. Then, after gaining experience, you're able to prove you start your own store. And for that reason, the people have come here from far and wide to become merchants. Okay, every chapter it starts. Okay, I see. You get 10 upgrade. You get 15. You get 11. Oh, the work boots are nice. Increase movement. Blink. Yeah, we could use the increase. And... Cool. Also to be noted that the Orban system changes a little bit in the Cold Steel. I don't know crossbow though. So, okay, so as long as I can learn it for this, we'll figure it out later. Ooh, we have a leather jacket? Oh, we picked one up. He's kind of our tank. Well, these must all be from, what's his name? Alright, so that's all. Oh, nope, I didn't mean to click it. No, no. Click back in, please. Oh, God. It's... Sometimes it can be really difficult once you click out. Please bring me back. What do you think of the game so far? Tate, I've been streaming for 6 hours. I'm probably going to end up going at least another hour. Does that answer your question? If you remember, the last time I did that was when I first played a Fire Emblem game. Joshua. Every game finds an excuse to not give you any quartz in the beginning. Hi, yes, we know you've been working on this, but for some reason now it doesn't work. Slot 3. Yeah, I need more fire ones. Like I just don't have the red. I have a ton of this other stuff. It does answer your question. I'm glad I'm enjoying it. I don't know how I would tell you if I wasn't. Oh, wow. Some of these are expensive. Okay, I see. I see. EP cut is gonna be needed for... What's it called? What's his name? Like, I already got one. Okay, good. Okay. We're just gonna leave as everything is right now, because I don't really need to worry, I don't think, too hard about some of the moves, because I can't really, like, get the highest tier moves yet, so go farm them shiny palms. I don't really need to farm. Like, I'm not really at the place where I need to do that yet. I will later, for sure. No, we're not gonna do it now. We're gonna keep playing for now. When I feel the need to be a higher level, I'll definitely do it. When I need to farm, we'll do it. When I need to farm, we'll do it. Until then, I'd rather keep making progress on the side quests and things. Yeah, this is a lot higher damage. I'm glad I bought these upgrades. That knocks your crit out. I appreciate that you told me the good grinding strat, because if I need to, I'm not gonna feel if they're like actually really good at giving XP.
We're good to go.
I won't be upset by the fact that I have to grind, because I'll know the strategy for it. We have a new trail. I think I need to go this way. Oh, fuck. I don't know why that made me jump. On the last chapter, some course cost 800. Oh, wow. So they're fucking expensive. I was about to say, it's like I feel like I'm just gaining separate like crazy, but I guess if there's like that high of some of the costs, like, it makes sense then. Huh. It makes sense why they're giving me so much then. This should one-shot it. Yeah. I'm glad I got these weapon upgrades.
Let's move out.
Oh, 1 XP, by the way. Now, if only I could get some fire quartz. Huh. Okay, just beat it. Okay.
Piece of cake.
That's how she catches back up, depending on the fights. Those enemies are not worth fighting. Especially if they're going to hard cap my XP like that. You can check what enemies give fire quartz to them. Oh, be useful. No, okay, I'm going to do that after this. This is Ravenue Village, huh? This sure is a peaceful place. Look, there's an orchard. Yeah, I know what you meant. I said the wrong thing. The village is known for its production of fruit, but it used to have a rich mining history. I've heard there's an old abandoned septium mine to the north of here. You seem to know a lot about this place. Have you been here before? Yeah, I was training when I was training to become a senior bracer. During the whole time, I covered the whole kingdom on foot without an airliner. Why? An airliner would have been so much more convenient. Airliners are certainly convenient, but they only go to the 5 major cities. If you get used to their convenience, your attention won't reach other places. You should first travel on foot and see the places you should protect with your own eyes. It's pretty much the way your father recommended me I go about my training. Dad really said that. It's certainly the possibility that if an incident occurred in a place you're unfamiliar with, you could end up getting there too late. Also, I'd be pretty advantageous to know the geography when chasing a criminal. Hehe, that's exactly right. Maybe a good idea for you two to take on that challenge if you have some time. The monster directory says the type of sepith every enemy drops. That's food. Wait, oh, I know cheese risotto now. Chupacabra. Hresvelger. I feel like they just kind of make up some names from mythology for things, like Hresvelger. The Mad Roper. The Mushroom Snakes. Dirty Rats, I guess, give them. Those guys. Ironic, isn't it, that those guys give them? Why is this in red? Oh, because I guess they were boss monsters? Are they story monsters? Oh wow, it really is like a whole fucking town. I need to find the one behind the town, it says. Those are the Roland monsters. Okay. But there's been rumors going on. There's a vicious monster out there trail behind the village. I should probably refer you to the village other about the details, though. Areas requested that they go to exterminate the monster, just be on the safe side. Look, you can see the roof over there, right? There's the village elder's house. Come on, I'm literally here to... I'm here to exterminate them. Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, I saw on the bottom there. Huh? Might you be the ones from the Bracer Guild? Did you see the request on the bulletin board? Yep, we sure did. This is wonderful. My name is Raisin, and I guess you could say that I'm the elder of this village. As I'm sure you already are aware, there's been a vicious monster roaming the trail behind the village. So you know what kind of monster is taking up residence in the area? No, I don't think anyone has gotten a good look at the thing, however. I think it may be one which lies in wait for its prey. When the mine was active years ago, this type of monster often appeared and harassed the workers. I see, so it lies in wait, huh? It's going to be that bit of a pain to find then. Looks like we'll just have to hit the trail and see if we can find out where it's hiding. After the mine was abandoned, people stopped going up that way. We had believed that the monsters had gone into slumber, so why in the world is one appearing now? Almost time for us to begin planting saplings this year. As a way to keep the villagers from worrying, I've had Fugaro standing guard at the gate and has not told anyone else about the monster. Please exterminate the monster as soon as you can. Let's just do it now. I already told you to remember. I know, but the village elder asked us to take care of it. What? So that means you're with the Bracer Guild? Yep, that's right. Oh man, I'm glad you're here. Please see if you can hurry up and do something about that creature. The season to plant saplings is almost upon us. Oh, well, anyway, be careful out there and good luck. Couldn't we have just shown him our badge? Like, I feel like that was an easy solution to that problem. Hey, here's my badge. I'm a Bracer. See ya. Now, is it in the mine, or is it hiding out around here? I don't want to fight that thing. That's not what I want to fight. Still not what I want to fight. God damn it. Estelle Besto. Hey, Necro. Estelle's pretty great. Although Sherazard... something about her. Don't know what it is. How are you doing tonight? Welcome to... I'm kind of bad at this game, but it's still fun, so we enjoy it. Probably because I refuse to use arts. I'm chilling. Nice, nice.
Someone's been naughty.
I am way past my usual stream time at this point, so I'm a little more tired than usual. So I apologize if I'm low energy while Shara just decides to whip the shit out of a duck. And he's healing all the way back up. Fireball. Laura Besto? Is Laura even in this game? Or is that Cold Steel?
Alright, we're good to go.
Because right now I'm only seeing like 2 Besto options. Yeah, they just kind of... they give me the big fucking suck. And it's like, I don't even want that. I'm not looking for the big suck right now. I'm looking for your death in a hell pit of fire. Come on. Come on, creepy monster. Death blow 2? Did that just say trying to search empty chests? That's really sad. I misclicked. Yeah, there's no Laura here. Laura Best, though fire fee is rapidly... oh, someone's starting to over... oh. Sharon would destroy a fee in a fight. Oh, now the best girl... it's begun. Hello. 100% kills enemy. But quartz breaks. So I can just auto-kill an enemy of my choice. That seems dumb broken. Oh, hello. That looks fun. It breaks, though? Yeah, but one auto-kill doesn't work against... okay, it doesn't work against bosses. Yeah, I think. Okay, so that's too bad. Okay, never mind. That's less useful. Did you just miss? Also, the counter of the flattest justice, Tsundere's life gang. I will fight for the rights of all Tsunderes.
Oh, are we done already?
Sherazard learned Bind Whip. Oh my god, she just leveled up. She just leveled up for the first time. Oh. Oh. And she's learning some Bondage Whip ability. Of course she is. That's a bad guy. I'm like looking, I'm like, what is that discoloration? Free tear balm. Nope. Stay away from me. Been watching Combatants Must Be Dispatched today, and after stream, I'm probably going to continue watching it because I don't have what we like to call self-control. And the tsundere in that show is starting to rise. And it's not even like a great show. It's just funny. But the tsundere in that show is starting to like hit the point of rivaling other like actual best tsunderes, and I'm kind of worried. I think Bind Whip is the one that interrupts arts. Oh. That'll be nice to have.
Seems you came up short.
Because, back real quick back to the thing. And I say this solely to make Tate mad. Shitoge Best Girl. The hill we shall die on. God, I'm really sad we didn't watch Nisekoi for anime night. Oh! I appear to be getting ambushed by a tentacle monster. Oh my fucking god! What the fuck? Yeah, that thing's scary looking. No, I wanna... What can I do here? Let's attack. Then we'll interrupt him.
Let's do this!
Go again. You are factual. I mean, I'm sorry that you are just blind to the truth. Shira has a craft that interrupts arts. Just can't remember which one it is. Well, that seems like a useful craft. Oh, and it just... Yep, there it goes. Oh, that's not a lot of damage. That's not nearly as much damage as I would expect. Not great. Well, it's got a fucking thing for Estelle. Can we soul blur it? That'd be nice. You melee attacks. Oh, that's bad. Air strike. Will this be enough? Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh God, Sepith.
Done already?
Oh no, she just... Holy shit! Yo, give me more of those to fight. I'll fight more of those. Yikes, that scared the heck out of me. I wasn't expecting a monster to pop out like that. Looks like it followed the sound of our footsteps and then attacked us. It's almost caught us completely off guard, too. If I attacked one of the villagers, who knows what might have happened. It's a good thing we took care of it before anyone else ran into it. Agreed. Anyway, we should get back and report to the village elder. Right, okay, let's go. I guarantee there's more loot to be had. Give me this loot. Fuck up some oversized chickens. What are they gonna do? It's a preemptive strike. I get to attack like 3 times. I actually didn't get to attack that much. I only got to 4 attacks. It's only because Joshua's speed's so high.
Alright, we're good to go.
We should work on making his speed higher. Perfect. Ear balm. There's no loot that will be left unturned. Oh, this is a new area? We'll check that in a second. Weak village. Couldn't kill that cute boy himself. Come on, villagers, just grab the picks. Yeah, grab the pitchforks and the torches. You can do it. I believe in you. Nice try. I don't even know what that was supposed to be there. Oh, big suck. I got you. I got you. Alright, so fire. This is gonna hurt you a lot. The sucky suck. The Gluck Gluck 3000. Give him that double Gluck Gluck. God damn it. I should have just set up the fire attack. That's on me. That's on me. The fact that I can cast some arts and I can actually use them, like, immediately after casting them, makes me want to use those arts more. Because that's one of my bigger issues with it, is sometimes the casting times on some of them. But I think I have him with a quartz that knocks the casting time down. Here with Pavy, Chain, and Padlock. You telling me I couldn't just give it a little bonk and it'd be gone? Every video game, movie, whatever I play, you just gotta attack the lock one time and it breaks. It should shimmer, and that's how you know it's a breakable padlock. Alright, looking at the minimap at an angle and trying to, like, navigate with that too much. Just face north. Oh, it's you guys. I just felt some sort of tremor, so the monster came out after all, did it? Hee, and we took care of it too. Are you serious? Yep, consider that monster exterminated. It was a bit feisty, but not a problem in the end. Thank ay Dios. This is wonderful news. It would have been a real mess if we had monster trouble pop up later. I'll hurry up and tell the village elder now. Wait. Did it say now? You guys really did us a favor. And there's not much to see in the village, but please enjoy the relaxing atmosphere. We'll do that. Thanks. Surprise, I am not going to be sticking around because I need to go kill more monsters. Literally just flying around. Ah, yes, feel free to stay and enjoy the wonderful oh, sorry, I'm already on my way out. We got places to be. My time is money. Every time I hear that, like, ring, ring. If anyone here's played any of the Persona games, I think of, like, when I'm in... Oh, fuck. I keep jumping, scaring myself because I can't see it. And then, like, ah! Sound! When you hear the chains rattling in any of the dungeons, that's what I keep thinking I'm hearing. I'm like, oh my god. It's coming to get me. Reaper. I'm so dead. Oh, I want to diagnose you with die so bad. I just need to use arts against these. Just don't play the games with it. Just use arts. Bonking is way inefficient. Other enemies bonking works. Not that one. Now, there's a West Bose Highway enemy I gotta fight. Let's look for that, even though we're really low health. Yeah, I should. Let's give a little bit of healing, you know? What the fuck is that? Looks like a light bulb. Boiled egg G? I'll burn it. I mean, if I'm doing that much damage with just whipping it, there's no, I mean, no way it survives this time. Oh, that's unfortunate. Should have seen that coming. Alright. It even looked like an enemy that self-destructs, you know? Like, some... What if I used 1% on my brain? I'm not gonna fight it again for 6 XP. Where's the... Well, I need fire. I need fire. God, craft, dual strike. Come on, I need you to kill it. I need the extra Sepith. Love that. Love that for me. Aqua Bleed. Howdy. Howdy, howdy, Panda. How you doing, man? Welcome to... The game is so good, I can't stop playing it even though I know I should go to bed, but here I am at 2:30 in the morning. How has life been treating you?
All right, we're good to go.
Beautiful. Go this way, because this is the direction I need to head. I don't know the monster I'm looking for this way. But I'm sure... I think I found the monster I'm looking for. Just a guess. I'm on a break from streaming, but overall doing better so far. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. I've had... some small revampings of my list of games I'm going to play and things like that on stream and how I stream. And I've finally finished a whole bunch of like work, even though I'm going into midterm week, so it's just going to repile back up. But, you know, that type of thing. Cleaned my room for the first time in 8 months. That was a mess. But pulling myself together, I guess, which is good. So... Now, next thing to do is to not go to bed this late every night, but is that really that fun? Is that fun? How was the stream break been treating you? Are you feeling the... Oh, we don't have any Geo stuff. Has it been helpful? Oh, critical on the super move. Beautiful. Sad it did that, though. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god. What the fuck was that? It's not gonna do that again, is it? Shit. That answers my question.
Someone's been naughty.
Shit. I just need to kill it if I can. Then he gets a crit. Oh god. What's Clock up to? Still gets the crit. I mean, there's no way I deal 365 damage. This might just game over. Okay, it's not game overing yet. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, okay. If I just... hold on. If I attack it once, that puts me up to a super attack. You get to go with a crit. Perfect, we won. Brought that back from the brink. Been off since Thursday, and it's actually been helping so far. I actually been very productive today. My girlfriend woke me up earlier, and we had a bit of work powwow, as she called it, where we were working on art stuff together. Ooh, that's awesome. I'm watching videos. I ended up finishing one of 2 characters from my stream brand, and she helped me with one story with that. Awesome. I didn't know you did art, dude. You're working on your own like art for your stream stuff? And I also didn't know you were going through a Jeez, I need to pay attention more on the Discords and things. Is it a surprise what the rebrand is? Or is it like, are you able to talk about it? I mean, if it's a surprise, I'll wait till it happens. I'm okay with that. Exterminate the monster, and I can't believe I won that, by the way. To everybody. To everybody. No reason I should have made it through that. That thing was fucking hard. I didn't have any of the right moves for it, which makes me a little nervous. I definitely need to make sure I get some stuff for that. A lot of flying fish and trails. Free heals are nice. Here. Ugh, it's not going to move fast. Can't do anything. I'm gonna hit it, just knock him back. Doesn't get knocked back, so it'll attack him. Oh, it's not even gonna attack. Oh, you're fucked. I fucked that up. Oh, I fucked this order up. Was that fish that has a big ass AoE? Yeah, that was the fish with the big ass AoE attacks.
Seems you came up short.
Where it just shot lightning everywhere like a fucking madman. No, but dude, Panda, I am very excited if you're doing a rebrand and seeing some of the art you do for it. That's always really fun. Oh, 1 HP, by the way. I've explained their stream a handful of times, but not showing the general public the sketches. Of course. No, I totally understand that. So I had the final product ready, basically I'm sketching out what I want for characters. Then I need to find an artist that does the art style I'm looking for. Then I'll give them my sketches and basically say, bring this to the digital. Okay. That's really exciting.
We're good to go.
I should just run. It was pain. Okay. I mean, that's gotta be exciting. Rebrands are a lot of fun. I like penguins a little too much to ever feel good about rebranding from them, but... God damn it! I need to pay more attention. In 3 years, see, I never knew that. Okay, that's really cool. Then are all your life. Okay. So you definitely have the background for it. Well, then, may I ask, why don't you do the, why not do the art, like, the final stuff, like, for Twitch and for the stream yourself? Like, different styles. I mean, I know digital art's very different than physical. As someone who can do neither. By the way, let me just clarify. This is a total ignorance speaking. Rest, because our characters are fucked up. Walked into someone's room. We have a few missions to collect here. Junior Bracer 7th class. Come back, see anything else to report. Tender poultry times 5. Gwen at the Enteros restaurant. What's good, Tate? Is that right? Oh. Gotta be here. You Gwen? There doesn't seem to be no one else with the necessary skills to anywhere. I start speaking with NSU. The final boss in this game is so hard, I spent an entire evening trying to beat him. Oh, great. Pianist, huh? Man, they say this is a high-class joint. They're not kidding. That scares me. That scares me, Tate. When the airships got in the process of finding my wine shipments for the moment, I suppose we can make do with our wine cellar, but our stock will not last forever. I hope the airships begin running again soon. Mind me just walking in the kitchen. Cooking is an art and a culture. Requires so much creativity as anything, and of course, it's just as resistant to compromise. Yes, can I help you? Hello, we're here with the Bracer Guild, and we're here to have a delivery. Perfect. I'm more of a traditional artist and love character designing the most. I don't have the best of the digital skills. That's more of a weaker side for me that I can do it physically. However, I don't actually own the equipment programs to do it. My girlfriend is the digital artist of the relationship who's weaker on the traditional side. Oh, well, I mean, that's a perfect match then. You make up for what the other one doesn't have. Okay, that makes sense. I figured there was like a more specific style for that, but I didn't know if like animation had any bleed over into digital. Like, you know, again, totally ignorant on it all. I'm just a dumbass civil and architectural engineer. I just make sure buildings stand. The drawing we do is lines in CAD. So whenever it comes to like actual like digital art versus tradition, I never understood like a lot of the differences between that. Or, well, I understand the difference between that. I just don't understand the differences between like animation or digital, which what my ex kept trying to explain to me, and she didn't do a good job. The animation stuff for actual animation I did was all drawn by hand. Oh wow. Frame by frame. Okay, so that's very, very different. That makes sense. Also, there's save data transfer from FC to SC, so if I recall, your bracer rank at the end determines what you get in the next game and your character level as well. I like that, Tate. I like that a lot. That makes me want to actually play through this, like, all the side quests. Well, thank you so much for going through all the trouble. I'm sure you must have been busy with your other work. There's no problem at all. Helping those in need is what our job as bracers is all about. Yep, just like Estelle said. And now with the airlines at the standstill, it's a difficult time for all of us. I really appreciate you saying that. But the little bit of mirror I'm paying you just doesn't seem enough. Oh, I know. Please let me do this for you, too. Do what? I'll teach you how to make my specialty omelets. You mean the ones served here at Anteros? Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. Is it okay for you to be giving out your recipes like that? Don't worry, it's not a problem. If you make a dish just like the recipe says, it doesn't mean that you'll get the same taste. It sounds like you get a lot of confidence in your cooking. Remember, it's not about whether you're good or bad. It's about the relationship between a musician and their sheet of music. Depending on the person, the song will sound different, even though the music is the exact same. That's pretty profound. The recipe in the end is nothing more than a framework to make something delicious. By only following the rules, you'd be surprised at how different ways the end flavor turns out. Earned liberal omelet recipe. Score! We'll have to give this one a try later on. Estelle, now that this is just a little pre-cooking advice, so don't take it the wrong way, but please read the recipe before you try it. How rude. What are you trying to say? That I'm the worst cook ever? Make sure you measure how much seasoning you put in. A pinch of salt doesn't mean that you should drop a fistful in there, you know? I'll show you a fistful. Well, following the setup of a recipe is important, but enjoy what you cook comes first. Surprisingly, that probably has the best framework for any recipe. See, now that's what I'm talking about. I totally agree. And thanks for the new recipe. My pleasure. Come and enjoy a bite to eat here every once in a while, too. That was just a mouthful of words. But yeah, that'd be really cool. As I said, rebrands are fun. A lot of work you got to put into them. One of my other buddies is going through a complete... He's rebranding to doing, like, VTuber stuff. So, like, he's totally rebranding. And it's really cool because he's sharing a lot of that stuff with me because I was helping him do it in the beginning. And it's insane the amount of stuff you can just put in and, like, get out of it. So, it's neat. It's very neat. Good work. Seems like you managed to achieve your objective. Come back if you have anything else to report. Perfect. Okay, what other quests do I have? Like, they're both long-term, right? Bear Claw Survey and the Nobel Monster Valley. Yeah, I'd love to see the character. Dude, I fucking love art of all kinds. Like, especially, like, new art and people's art that they commission, they draw, whatever. I fucking love it. I think it stems from my inability to make it myself. And that's why I'm so critical about music. Because I can make it myself, so I get to do that. Come on. All the music's gonna stop. Boink. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me a lot of Cuphead. Like the art style, you know, in like Cuphead, that like, I'm sure there's a term for it. Good, because that's the style I'm going for. Well, you hit it fucking spot on. I'm trying to think of what that's called. I would just call it like 50s animation, right? Like 50s American animation. But I don't know if there's like a real name for it. No, if you're going for Cuphead, I'm still looking at it. If you're going for Cuphead, that could be an asset from Cuphead, like from someone who hasn't played it but knows and has seen all the art in it. Oh, what was that? Whoa, what was that? Now I'm moving all my stuff back around. All right, perfect. That'd be really cool. That'll be a really cool style to do. And so you're doing it's a devil girl inspired by Betty Boop, but with the Cuphead art style. See, so that's awesome. Are you so you said now maybe I misread, and it could be because it's early for me, and you know my brain starts to shut off after a while. Did you say characters you're planning on doing, or character? So like, is that like the main one, right? That you're gonna have done, or are you gonna have like others? And it's gonna be kind of like a theme like that. There's gonna be one more. Okay. And is that one? I'm sure you're still working on. It's gonna be a little panda with a. Oh, that's perfect. Glad to see you all again. Maybe Maybell will be excited awaiting your report. I have to find her now. We got the Devil Angel duo. I am ecstatic that you got a panda emote, or you're gonna do like a panda character, not emote, like a panda character. I love, adore animal. Obviously we have. Pick two of them real quick. Them. I got some others. I know I have others. Obviously, I got those. I got some like of the Pride ones. And then like I have too many people to scroll through, but these are the two streamers I know for sure that have this. And I used to be a Baru sub, so I used to have a lot of pandas. But that's roughly what it'll look like. Oh, you got Oh, that dude. Again, nail on the head with the art style if you're going for Cuphead. That's awesome. No, I'm excited for you. Like that's gonna be really fucking cool. Yeah, the panda one. Yeah, the one. It's the smiling panda. It again gives right off that like 50s animation style. And yeah, he's got the little hat. Except it's not a hat. It's a halo. Taylor, it's a halo. Please. Yeah. We're good. We are on the same page. No, that's really cool. But I'm glad to hear you've been doing well. This sounds like a really exciting. This sounds like a lot of really exciting stuff's going on. I'm looking for the mayor in her own house. There she is. Jesus. Dealing with complaints from the citizens, late deliveries of goods to the Bose Market because of the airspace being a fly zone, serving as sewer facilities, selecting a congratulatory gift for Her Majesty the Queen, harm incurred by monsters on the new Ansel path. When will this paperwork finally end? Hello? Oh, you're back already. You look pretty busy, so would it be better if we came back at a later time? No, you're fine. So you found out something from General Morgan, right? I'd like to hear about it. work. I feel like I have a much clearer picture of the situation now. First, there was a hijacking by the Sky Bandits, and now a ransom demand. The situation is much more serious than I had originally anticipated. If the general hadn't found out we were bracers, I think we could have learned more, but yeah, gonna update my notifications and theme things to all be music, miscellaneous old cartoon things, because I want to have the emotes and the brand to all be in sepia tone as well. Okay. Yeah, I've been looking at getting, talking with one of my bandmates, and she did my profile picture. So I do a lot of, obviously I do a lot of anime style stuff, so I like to have a lot of different style animations. So my profile picture is supposed to be like a Death Parade inspired animation, or Death Parade inspired thing. And I want to get like banners for underneath when you scroll down in like a theme. I want to get some like follow and sub notifications and everything like that to be like themed as well. And one of my friends is also looking for that, so I'm probably just gonna tag on with her when she finds someone if they do good work. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention. Go for it. No, it's alright. I'm just glad to know that there wasn't a crash. With this information, I should be able to take effective countermeasures within the city. I feel like a lot of people go really bright colors for their things that stand out, but I feel like I've never seen anyone do sepia tone anything, so I feel like they'll definitely stand out in people's chats. It's a good idea, and it fits the theme, and I think that's what's important, right? Like, I feel like a lot of people, there's a lot of emotes they're I call it Twitch style art, and it's like any of the stuff you'll find on Fiverr or from like certain artists, very Twitch style art. I think what I have is what I would call high-end Twitch style art, I like to believe. Yeah. Basically the style I got now, yeah. And like the penguin, like Spencer here, got a lot of colors. I like the colors, and I think it themes well with the anime style I'm trying to do, which requires brighter colors. So I think there's like a level of just making sure it has a uniqueness, and I don't know how to get that uniqueness. Sepia would definitely do it, right? The fact that it's like a older animation style, like an older drawing style, that would definitely make it. All those types of things definitely help theme you and make you stand out. In all of Trails, every NPC has a little character arc, and they tell a different story, just like, and their dialogue changes with every story progression. Like, their dialogue from when you arrived in Bose changed after you went to Hawken Gate. Oh, Jesus, seriously? I don't think I'm going to ever click on every NPC, but it is a cool detail. And you almost got that word. Now I need to think of a way to inform the citizens of Bose and deal with the families of the passengers. I imagine it'll be quite a difficult task considering you're already as busy as you are. Haha, well, that's just the duty of the mayor. And since the identity of the criminals is now known, may I ask you to continue your investigation of the incident? Of course, that was our plan to begin with. We've already had a run-in with these Sky Bandits before. I wager the honor of the guild that this is one group we cannot simply leave up to the Royal Army. Yeah, that's for sure. There's Dad to find, and we need to deal with those Sky Bandits once and for all. What's with that look, Joshua? I was just thinking, and no matter which way I look at things, I just can't believe it. What can't you believe? That Dad could get beaten by a bunch of Sky Bandits. Based on my judgment on the ability of the group that appeared in Roland, I'm in agreement with you there. Cassius could have easily dealt with a group of that caliber. Come on, Joshua, you too, Shara. You're giving him way more credit than he deserves. He's probably good, I'll give you that, but I think it would be a bit of a stretch to take on an entire group. Do you mind if I ask you something? Are you trying to tell me that your father was aboard that airliner? Oh, didn't I mention that? I'm embarrassed to say it, but yeah, he was. Not to mention he's a bracer too. His name's Cassius Bright. Did you just say Cassius Bright? Yeah, why? Do you know my dad or something? I've never met him in person, but I've heard a great deal about him. I'm sorry, I just didn't know what to say. We might be able to use this to get some information from the army. Excuse me, Mayor? I'm very sorry, and I cannot emphasize... I can emphasize with what you must be going through. If there's anything I can do to help you with clear up this incident, then I'm at your disposal. Oh, whoa. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to ask. Let's get a drink of water. My fingers are too fat, my screen too small. Sag. It's fine. No, you're fine. You're fine. I knew it said detail, not detake. I wonder what's up with the mayor. As soon as we mentioned Dad's name, she got all surprised. You're right, but I guess I can imagine where she's coming from. The mayor and the general have known each other for a long time, after all. Let's not worry about that right now. The real question is, where do we go from here? Searching around blindly for the airliner or Skyband, that's probably won't amount to anything, right? I mean, if that's all it take, then the army would have found them a long time ago. Huh? What's the matter with you two? Estelle, you've matured. If it had been the same you as before, you probably would have just said, let's just comb the entire region. Never thought I'd see the day when those words would come out of your mouth either. My heart's too full of emotions for words. So you two are what are you trying to say? You can be so rude sometimes, I hope you know. Haha, we're complimenting you, Estelle. Seriously. Unfortunately, unlike Roland, the Bose region is enormous. I'm really hoping for a clue right about now. A clue, huh? Oh, alright. Wasn't that Neil and Dorothy we saw in front of the mayor's place earlier? He seemed pretty starved for a story, but he's got to know something by now, right? Also, another fun fact, Cassius' master, the one who taught him swordsmanship, is actually the same person who trained Reen, the main character, called Steel, to use a sword. It's a shame that Cassius dies, then. It'd be pretty cool if Reen and Cassius could meet. Old dude is mentioned who knows how many times in the games, but he never appears. One of those characters and names only so far. It's true that he arrived in Bose a little before we did, so I think it may be worth talking to him. Wonder where they went. I have to find them? Oh, God. Oh, God. Hello, this one? Oh, man. One sec. This marketplace is much more lively than I could have imagined. It was definitely worth seeing. Cassius doesn't die, you fuck. I don't know about that. He's pretty MIA right now. Is that like a bar? No, this is the expensive restaurant. Is there like some sort of... There's no way they go to church. I guess I didn't really even check. Gotta be in the bar, right? They got... Really? Really? But unfortunately do not need another cheese risotto. Oh, my pair of shoes to match the dress I bought yesterday. Maybe I'll go poke around the shop to see what they got. I don't know, man. JRPG dad disappearing. Sounds like he's gonna come back only to die. He's in a bar. South side, okay. We're just walking into random people's homes. Excuse me, hello. Yes, nope. Journalists aren't in here. Next. What? Hold on, am I fucking stupid? Green. I don't know how far back you are. Because the mobile stream delay and all. And that's when people are assuming that that's an artifact. I expect experience from a place was born house by too, but Miss here's down. Okay, so oh, here he is. Oh, god damn it, this ain't a joke, you know. Ugh. Well, we found him, but he's drunk off his ass. Was having that article rejected really that much of a shock to his system? He's just acting like the man he is. Men are pigs, after all. Though he seemed to have forgotten that alcohol is a drink to be consumed, not a drink to be consumed by. You want to talk? Don't they sometimes call you Bottomless Shara? Oh, please. Bottomless is much more suitable for a woman like Aina. I found him! I found him! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You should definitely refresh the stream. I, on the other hand, can hold my liquor. No matter how much I drink, my face and my disposition remain unreddened. So don't you dare group a fun-loving drinker like myself in the same category as this clumsy lush. Oh, come now. When you get drunk, you lose it completely, and everyone around you gets a heck of a show. Admit it. It's certainly true that Aina is like a bucket to Shara's sieve. No matter how much you look at it, they're both pretty bottomless. I'm sensing disrespect, children. Ugh. Where am I? Good, you're awake, sorta. Drinking is not good for your health, you know. Ugh, my head. What the? You're the bracer trainee, aren't you? Oh my goodness, what the hell am I doing in Roland? Thought I made by my way to Bose. What are you mumbling about, you sponge? You are in Bose, and so are we. Oh, well, damn, don't scare me like that. Oh, I see you got a lovely lass with you. Name's Sherazard Harvey. The pleasure's all yours, I'm sure. No, that's fair. I'm the mentor of these two. Sherazard, are you the infamous Silver Streak by any chance? Oh, you humble me, sir. I take it you've heard of me then? Only rumors, I'm afraid, but yes, I know your name. You're one of the top young bracers, if I'm not mistaken, which means you three are here to investigate the incident as well, I suppose. Oh, so you do have some brains left in there after that booze. I'm impressed. If you find anything out, we saw you by the mayor's house. You seem pretty troubled. Damn, they saw that? Yeah, I was looking for clues and can't find any. That's what I figured. Damned army regulations on the spread of information really restrict what I'm able to learn anyway. And if I try to consult General Morgan at the Hawken Gate directly, I'll be held up for inspection for who knows how long. So I figured I'd at least try to score an interview with the legendary voluptuous mayor, but the maid turned me way outright. And to top it all off, that useless girl kept screwing everything up. Everything! Oh great, Idios, tell me, what did I do to deserve this shabby life? Well, you did try to do an exclusive on the mayor's chest, but if you want information that badly, we might be able to share some of ours with you. Huh? We've already investigated the incident on Mayor Mabel's behalf right now, so naturally we've met with the mayor and General Morgan too, for that matter. Holy crap, you serious? Yep, totally. Score! And the goddess gets a point. Blessed to be the bounty of Idios. Please, I beg of you, tell me everything, every last detail. We'll be glad to, however. Aren't you forgetting something, Neil? Huh? Information ain't free, you know. We'll scratch your back, but you need to scratch ours first, and get that look off your face. I totally do not mean that literally. You want mirror or something? My research funds are long exhausted at this point, I'm sorry to say. I'm not interested in your money. We just find it fascinating that you made your way to Bose right after this incident occurred. Seems like you might have heard some interesting things yourself, that being the case. Ugh, and here I thought you were a nice kid. Turns out you're just a slimy little leech like me. Tell you what I know, but rest assured, it's not big news by any stretch of the imagination. As long as it's related to the incident, no matter how trivial it may seem, I'll take it. Just don't be stingy. Give it us straight, alright? Fine, I'll tell you everything. On my honor as a newsman. I've given you two clues I've got 2 clues to share, so if you're taking notes, I suggest you get out your pen and paper. Ready whenever you are. Man, way to go, Joshua. You're on a roll. Well, if he ever gets tired of being a bracer, we know he'll have a bright future in racketeering with those skills. First clue is in the form of an eyewitness report from the village of Ravenou to the west. I talked to a villager who just came to Bose for a visit, and she told me something very interesting. Apparently, she knows a kid who saw a huge shadow flying overhead on the night of the incident. A huge shadow flying overhead? Yep, airship, I told him. Maybe even the missing one. But the army checked it out and found absolutely nothing. Oh, you mean you raised our hopes only to dash him straight away? You're saying somebody saw something, but it was probably unrelated to anything? That's what I'm saying. I warned you it wasn't big news. And I went to a lot of trouble to get that sad morsel, too. What with all this information embargo in place and all. Well done. Now let's see the second clue of yours. Ugh, fine. The other thing I learned is that the Military Intelligence Division is on the move. Intelligence Division? See you, Jimmo. Sleep well. Get some good rest. I've heard rumors about them. It's a new royally sanctioned branch of the army in charge of intelligence gathering and dissemination. That's the one, yeah. Supposedly they're so elite that they can even stand toe-to-toe with the royal bodyguards. The man they put in charge, Colonel Richards, is apparently quite the whiz kid. Him on the case, they say this incident is as good as solved already. Doesn't seem like your information will be of much use to us in our investigation. I love that Doge me. Who is that? Oh, Super Shigi. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. That adds up. Yeah, well, can't say I didn't warn you. Sorry I couldn't help you much on your end. But a promise is a promise. I scratched, now it's your turn. Of course, the deal is a deal after all. Joshua told Neil all about the incident Roland as well as the information received from General Morgan. It is 3 a.m. for me. That is correct. The cap was Sky Bandits, a ransom demand to the Royal House and the Airship Corporations. Probably after this conversation, I'm going to head to bed. We'll raid Big Bird or something. Good goddess, that's exactly what I needed. That's the missing link I've been killing myself to find. Thought you fancy did it. Absolutely, I can definitely write my article now. I can't be wasting my time getting drunk here. I have to find Dorothy. Post haste. See you later, you wonderful people, you. Wow, his spirit certainly lifted fast. Well, he was chasing Bit Story pretty unsuccessfully until we came along. It's only natural. Glad we could help him out. Well, look at you. From Mr. I'll break your kneecaps if you don't talk to Mr. Nice Guy in under a minute. Talk about split personality. Stop thinking weird things about me. I was just negotiating. A little give and take, nothing more. Hee bad boy exterior with a good boy inside, or it's the other way around. Either way, I'm sure the girls love it. For how long do I plan on streaming? Considering we're on hour 7, probably not too much longer. Start dealing with weirdos, and that's when you need to bust out some real question negotiation techniques. Why are you looking at me when you say that? Anyway, that aside. Yeah, same. Was anyone else a little bothered when Neil talked about that huge flying shadow thing? The eyewitness report from Ravenou? I'd say there's a strong chance there was nothing to it. The army already checked it out? Yeah, I mean, it's not like the army is totally infallible. They could have missed something. It wasn't General Morgan himself, after all, but one of his men, and some of those guys are pretty thick-headed. That is true. Probably worth looking into. Certainly can't hurt at any rate. Huh, you two are starting to get the hang of this, I see. I think this is a splendid idea. Let's head to Ravenou then, shall we? Got it. And here, I believe, is where Taylor needs to call it a night. Because it's late. Let's exit game. We just saved. It was a good stream. We got a lot done. We got 7 hours of this gameplay in. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Thank you for coming out. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. All that good stuff. If you haven't already, consider following. And now we're going to go raid Big Bird. I'll see you guys later.